Hi, YouTube. Poohead. Welcome back. Poohead doesn't just watch us for only one game. Thank you, Poohead. It's nice to see you. You know, one thing I've noticed the difference about male and female streamers is that the female streamers talk about everything under the sun but the game they are playing, but none of them and male streamers only talk about the game they're playing, and some other times. All right, so Black Talon, I'm afraid I'm going to have to greatly, firstly, no stereotypes. Males and females can all be diverse, and I'm very, very, very much then, according to you, a female streamer. I like to talk about all the stuff. I like to talk about all the stuff. I love playing games and I like talking about games, but my God, if I don't like talking about other stuff. But I definitely don't think that it is gender specific. I think that's greatly reductionist. Probably learn from one or two people and applying it to everything. Stereotypes are never, never, never a good thing. I can show you female streamers that focus on the game and are so good and so talented and so amazing.
A common complaint on this channel is actually people popping in and being like, play the game already.
Yeah, I often get, please, can we play the game? Day Sprite, welcome on in. How's it going? Is it sponsor? Are you supposed to have hashtag? I'm cool, Referu. I'm only sponsored for, I've actually already gone over it. So I'm just playing the game for longer. So I'll push it for there, but I'm not actually. Good morning, beloved Enshrouders. Oh no, 76. Welcome on in. Also, oh no, I'm going to say something. I hope I don't become too familiar too quickly, but we love our 76s over here. Starting from my one moderator, her username is Sim76, and we've just noticed it's a... Sometimes it applies to a year, sometimes it's to do with Overwatch and Soldier 76 or whatever, but either way, we have a lot of viewers here have 76 in their name. You're in good company. Welcome on in. Whenever I see a fellow 76er, I always get happy. Cool, it's birth here? Okay, well then, yeah, that's the same as a lot of people here. Born 76, yep, we got a lot of 76 crowd. Oh my stars, it's Dunk. Hey, Quizix, how's it going? So for anyone who's just joined, we're busy trying out Enshrouded. They've got a couple nifty things that are in here. They've changed the way that combat works. They've changed the builds. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. So I'm not going to lie, it's mildly overwhelming because I've always been a wizard. So this is my character. And I've always been a very, very, very powerful wizard. For anyone who's never seen my character before, I'm a young wizard. I was the first person to graduate from the Mage Academy. So, or the youngest ever person to graduate from the Mage Academy. So as you can see, I'm incredibly young, but incredibly capable. So I won't have people second guess me. So young, yeah. My character is very, very, very young. And that's how we've been playing through the game. And I've pretty much 100%ed the game, kind of, in that I've done about 92% of it. But I will be starting a new save file for 1.0. But for now, I'm just trying to sort of figure out, maybe I should reclass myself. Maybe I should respec, just to see what the new combat stuff is. I mean, you can always just respec after that, right, Tommy? All I've taken so far is double jump. Oh, there we go. Candid automatically followed just for that. Thank you, Candid. He's very good looking. He's very handsome. I don't think you've ever seen a streamer of any sex only talk about the game they're playing or other... No, so it does happen, Lady Lily, for sure. You get game mainers, for sure. But yes, never apply everything to always, to generalize things. It's usually wrong. I just wish I had a screenshot my skill tree build before the update. Black Talon, that sounds smart. I mean, I can already tell you, I literally had all of these skills. Well, these are the ones that were there before. So full healer, full wizard, full battle mage, and then I had a little bit inside of tankiness because I used to get one shot, and I had double jump, so I went down whichever tree had double jump before. So now I don't know. Also, Ale, how's it going? For anyone who missed it, sorry, time. I'm actually going to nope out of here for a second. They've just done a new update, which is very cool. Why does he keep appearing naked? I'm so sorry. Please avert your eyes, folks. I don't know why he's like this. So they've done a cool thing here that if you want to, you can upload your base and then people can go look at your base. And Ale, true story, the first thing I actually did was go to a base that said Ale in it. And I said, I wonder if it's Ale's base. And that's how we chose the first one. So lots of that. How's it going, Mr. Brain? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's a brainwave. Yeah, it is. Peeps, if you don't know Mr. Brain has raided us before. Mr. Brain is awesome. Go check them out. Go drop them a follow. If you haven't, I don't know what this is, but it looks very interesting. Did someone do pixel art? Cool, we're in. We're going in. We're going to see what it is. So this is what it is. You can literally just make your own server that's someone else's save, so you can see their builds. So this, I don't know if they've done pixel art. I'm assuming that's mostly what it is. Let's go see. I've never actually seen pixel art in this. I have in other games, but that's cool. Redneck, welcome on in. Oni was lots of fun, working more on the zoo before the hot potato. So Oni is oxygen not included, yeah? Generally. Z wrote it as well. I actually played a game called Oni back in the day. Times, did you play Oni back in the day?
Yes. No,
Because there actually was a game that was called Oni, so that's why it gets confusing. If you're old like me, did you ever play Oni, Timeless? It was a action game which had kind of like an anime theme to it. You can all see how old I am. I used to play this game. And you could do like combat. Look at these cutting edge graphics, Timeless. Dish. There we go.
Oh, Oni, not Oni. Yes, I loved Oni. So I know it actually flopped horribly. People didn't like it at all, but I loved Oni.
I finished this game. I thought it was cool. It was one of the first games, if any of you have ever played like a Arkham Knight or something, it was like you didn't have to press a lot of buttons for your character to do fancy things. So Oni was sitting there and like suplexing people and doing fly kicks while you were just pressing one button. I liked it. I'm always happy to have visual splendor whilst I just button mash. All right, does anyone do not enter? I mean, I don't know what language this is. Does anyone speak this language? I only know my... What's our alphabet called, Tommy? The English alphabet? He doesn't know. Anyway, I only know that alphabet, so I don't actually know what language this is. I do. Klaatu? Okay.
Latin or Roman alphabet.
Latin or Roman alphabet. There we go. I mean, I kind of have to go to do not enter, right? It's the only one I understand. So I don't know what that one means. I don't know what that one means. I don't know what this one means. We'll go there. Do not enter is how they spell enter here. You must. All right, we're going to do not enter first. So this is pretty cool. We're on someone else's map. I don't know what we're going to see. You're naked because your clothes are hidden. Bug that seems to have been around for a while. Thank you, Piano Man. My base sucks, but that's cool. So in this one, you can literally just take someone else's base. If someone's uploaded it. So I'm busy hosting a server or a game instance now. Here. Okay, so this is do not enter. Oh, damn, dude. Holy moly, I'm quite glad that... What the heck is this? Holy moly. Whoa. It's like dolphins? What is that? Is that Skeletor holding two dolphins? A dolphin in each hand going, wow, He-Man. He's discovered He-Man's weakness. It's dolphins. There's Death over there with... Oh, damn, dude. What the freak? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I honestly thought there was just going to be like one piece of pixel art. BCM, are you here? BCM? I don't know if BCM's here most of the time. It made me think of you. Straight out of Labyrinth? I don't even know where to start. Probably not at Don't Go Here. That might have been my first... Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, let's go here. Holy crap. Lisa also does pixel art? Yeah, she does. Not in Enshrouded, though. Not that I've seen. Oh, wow. Timeless, what's this thing again, Timey? I've seen this a few times. Lady with pipe thing in her mouth. What is this?
Oh, that's an anime. I forget what it is. I forget what the anime's name is.
It's a bunch of dolphins just moisturizing this house.
There we go. Candid and Rafuru have it. Nezuko
Demon Slayer, thank you. Folks, I'm so sorry that I'm out of the loop with the anime. I have nothing against anime. I've just never known where to start. So we've actually been doing a vote in the stream to see which anime series I must watch first. Demon Slayer actually was in there, but was defeated. So we're down to the final two. It's funny, Timeless. My first and favorite dog looked exactly like that, Timey. He was a cute little guy. There he is.
Aww.
Okay, I feel like I know this one. Timeless, that's Naruto, right? That's Naruto, yeah? This dude. Is that Naruto?
No, that's a dog.
Not a dog, it's just the stream delay. Is that Naruto?
Stream delay. No, that is not Naruto.
Isn't that? What's this?
No.
Where's that dude from?
It looks familiar.
Your first dog was flat? Well, no, I was going to make a bad joke, Rightful Sin. No, he actually died of cancer, but I was going to make a rude joke about cars, but yeah, no. No,
so some people
Farney,
think
rest
it's
in peace.
Darby. So some people think it's Darby,
That's
which
Tokyo
is a
Ghoul.
character.
Tokyo Ghoul. Okay.
Oh, the Tokyo Ghoul.
How's this? Check Ryu versus Mega Man. Check out their health bars. Oh, damn, this is so cool. So, folks, how awesome is this? So this is the new... So all of you can do this right now. You don't... I mean, okay, wait, well, hold on. I should say this stream is the only place where you can get this exclusive content. But what they've actually done now is any of you go... It's got, like, featured bases. It's got, like, a number or a little bar thing that you click there at the bottom. And you can just go explore people's bases. And look at the cool stuff that people have done here. Also, I'm not going to lie, with the pixel art, with the rendering, it actually almost looks like the health bar is moving. But it's just the rendering. Holy moly. This is very cool. The one with the white hair was Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Tokyo Ghoul's definitely. Thank you. I sound like someone's parents, Timeless. Oh, that's Naruto. They're like, no, you twit. There's more. Wow. Udoodle, is that a fancy... Udoodle, is that like a slurk with money? Are you going to go sleep lurk, but you're going to pay for it? I mean, if you want to pay for it, I suppose you can. I don't understand the fancy dollar in there. Wow. So can I just make this... Can I just do this, Tommy? I'll live here. I'm in. I like video games. I'll just have to learn anime stuff, and then I'm in. Sword Art Online. She's getting paid to sleep while lurking. It's got to be that. Slurk? Yeah, so a lot of people come in here and say slurk. Slurk means sleeping lurk. Means you're actually going to sleep. And you're listening to my dulcet tones whilst you rest. The ship, Timeless. Okay, is this the ship from One Piece? It's the only anime I know that's got a ship in, Tommy. Could it be? I know everyone's like, you bastard, there's other animes that have ships in. But I don't know. It's got a picture of a candy on top of it, question mark. Holy moly, there's BCM. There's wine glasses clanking over there. Honestly, this is also doing quite impressive that all this stuff has actually rented in. Got the ram on the front. Yeah, well, this one's got a dragon, because that's what they got. This is super cool. Yeah. Those 3, Bleach, Death Note, and Sword Art Online, you cannot go with these 3 animes. No, so my final 2, the first anime I'm going to watch is between Cowboy Bebop and Attack on Titan. I pronounced them wrong because I know it irks people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this dude, Timeless. This is One Piece. I think his face just isn't there. That hat and... Right? Right, Timmy?
Yes, that's correct. It's Luffy.
There we go. See? Check me knowing things. Interesting. You Jordan rest wonderfully. Yeah, I'm just that sleepy. I understand. This is insanely good, and I can think of as falling while building, says Langley. It's so good. Also, this game doesn't have a creative mode, so that's true, actually. How did this person get up to where they needed to build, Tommy?
You build scaffolding.
This is so cool. So good. It's so good. What is happening? Wait, how did they do this, Tommy? How did they get an action scene?
What do you mean an action scene?
Look.
Oh, yeah, no, you can make things float in this game. We have floating islands in our game.
Yeah, but look what they've done with it with the mannequins. That's really cool.
That is really cool.
That's creative as hell. Holy moly.
Holy heck, that is awesome.
If you keep talking about anime, you might rage yourself into 1 million viewers. No, I'll watch it. Like I said, I've got nothing against it. I just, I don't know where to start. And I just never knew where to watch it. So what anime is this one from? Is this the Sword Art Online one, or which one was that one from? There's a health potion for me. Wow. Wine glasses clinking. Mannequins have action poses. That's cool.
Seriously, the amount of effort this must have taken is incredible. This is...
You know what's even worse? If it doesn't. The person's like, nah, took me half a day. And like, what do you mean? And they're like, I'm just, it's fine. Just comes to me. Holy moly. I don't think that's the case. I think this is hundreds of hours worth of effort. Kudos to the amount of time this must have taken. Piano Man? Thinking like a timeless. Piano Man, be careful. It's the worst person to think like. Fairy Tales, that's what it's from. Wow. So I've said this once, I've said this twice, I'll say it for a third time. I believe this to my core, even though I'm not a builder, this game does have the best building system of any game. I know, obviously, Minecraft and stuff like that, people can build nicely with. I just like the fact that it's got like a really good graphical style, and it's voxel-based, and you can build all the stuff. It just allows you to do so much cool things. So many cool things. Holy moly. Holy moly, what the hell's going on here? Tommy, do you understand this? That's a person who's got the plant from Super Mario growing out of their back. What the hell's that about? And they're crying about it too. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum 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 bum ba-da-dum. Voxels are number one. The voxels are number one. How do I give these things like a thumbs up? Because I think it's got like a review system, and I just don't know how you do it. I don't know how you review the things. Oh, wow. You think those are two different artworks lined up? No, but I mean, look, it's the three people in a row. So I think... Yeah, okay, they've definitely got a strong Mario thing going on here. So I think they just combined... Oh, no. Wow. So, I know a lot of you call this dude Bowser. Timeless, what do we call this guy where we're from? I know. Do you remember what you call him?
Lord Koopa. King Koopa.
King Koopa is correct, Timeless. He's a king over here. Holy crap. So look how much stuff there is. Check even on this side now. Wow. Wow. Do you think poor Bill is just a mine layer now? I don't know. I don't know what he's up to these days, Dawdle. Just the perspective, because there's no building camera, they must have used patterns and programs. Still those, so much patience. I don't know how they did it. I just know this game doesn't have creative mode. I don't know if there's other creative ways to do things, but holy smokes. Not a regional difference. He became Bowser after the NES region. Oh, so it's just because I'm old. Okay. The NES era. I'm just old. That's all it is. He only became Bowser later. I understand. Okay. I'm just old AF. For real, for real. Well, way to embarrass me on stream, Kasia. Holy moly. So for anyone who's just joined, we're busy checking out the new feature where you can, if someone decides to upload, their bases, anyone can go into them. Can we make this our base, Timeless? I'm willing to forsake our entire server and just live here. Obviously, I'll return back. We have some nice things on our server. I feel like if I walk around here, a lot of people can be like, that's really cool. And you're, yes, it is. Of course, they're like, did you do it? And I'll be like, Hopefully they don't ask. Wow. I don't remember what people said the names were for the mods, but they use them on Enshrouded Discord. People have talked about them, says Lady Lily. Okay, I understand. Mods. All right, I'm going to try to teleport somewhere else, because I think there's kind of like a churchy thing around. But let's go to this and see where I go to. Liv Quinn, yeah, it was a staircase up, and then the downside with the icing was definitely a slide. Oh, wow, even more, Timey. Is someone going to do it? I don't want to, Timers. I don't want to do it. I don't want a virus. I don't want to do it. That is so fancy, though. Peeps, I'm assuming if you want to drop this person a follow or something, you can use that. I mean, that is so smart. That is so... Timers, I should use that to plug my stream, dude.
That is awesome.
Holy moly. I need a QR code. Wow.
Honestly, getting a QR code isn't a bad idea.
It's a website that tells the time. Wait, is it? So, it's like a clock on front of it. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. They did it for the lols. That'll totally send them a payment. No, Liv Quinn was like, I'll live on the edge. I'll do it. I'll try it. It's a website that tells time. And steals your banking details. I have no idea. I'm not brave enough to do that. Oh, here's where all our people are. Assembled there. Likely, yeah. Jay Davis, how's it going? You're very brave. Very brave, very bold. It's amazing. Our hero. Did you know that skeletons like to dab, Tammy?
I did not.
Well, now you know. This is so cool. This is so cool, and I love how different it is. I need to try get into... Oh, it's a Switch. Oh my god, look. Look. Oh, that is so cool. They are so good. Can I get... I'm gonna play inside the Nintendo Switch. Hey! I honestly feel like there's just a lot of stuff I've missed over here. Oh, Thomas, do you remember the song?
What's the song?
Yeah. So check what I'm doing, Tammy. So does anyone remember the music it makes? I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna go up here.
Oh.
I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna grab the flag, and it's gonna go. No, that is okay. That is right. It goes da 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 da, and then when you grab this, it goes. And then you score. Would go. Ah, good times. My first hit of dopamine. It was pretty good. It was pretty good stuff. Hey, Sim, how's it going? Sim, they've just put a feature in this game where you can explore people's featured builds, like in No Man's Sky. And I'm just checking out some other people's builds. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy moly. This person's heavily focused on pixel art. It's very cool. Very, very, very fancy. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go see what this is. Holy moly. Now to get the star, Langley, exactly. With the three things. Noob's off to bed. Noob, sleep the best, dude.
Night, noob.
Night, noob. Okay, this is like a fun little beach hangout. So when they get tired of the bright lights that is pixel-based, they just come hang out at their tiki bar. Oh, this is cute, Timey. Why can't we have nice things, Timey? So I don't know what's going on with the water. I don't know if it's just the server, but I don't know what's going on with this water reflection. It does not look ideal, huh? I wonder if there is something I could change to make it so. Reflections, max quality. Let's just try quality and see. Nope. Anyone have this issue? Anyone know how to get rid of it? Water's trying to be pixel art. Do you think it is? It's this indirect lighting. Doesn't fix it. Contact shadows off. On. Shadow quality. I actually have got no idea which thing it would be. Try the anti-aliasing. Oh, oh. I feel like DLSS makes it slightly better, but it's still a bit mucked up. Bug? Yeah, probably, but I'm just wondering if there's like a way to change this. Tessellation. I don't know what tessellation is, but this looks like it could be... Who's this? Who's this person? Oh, it's Arcasia. I thought it was the person from the server. Hey, Acacia. How's it going? Is anyone else getting that problem? Is anyone else having that issue? The water's, they say your water travels further and works while you're miles away on the map. It could be. Me watching you jump on the stairs like that reminds me of Qbert. Thank you so much. Z's put a link there, peeps. This is a sponsored segment. Well, at least it was. Enshrouded's always kind enough to, or quite a few times that I've played the game, do a sponsorship. I enjoy this game. I've played it hundreds of hours, literally, without sponsorships. It's always nice for studios to give back to the creators that played the game. So do click the link if you haven't, peeps. If you do like the look of this game, if it's something that you would like to try, you can click that link over there. You can click the link and go see what's what. And as I say, thank you to the devs. They knew that I played their game anyway. They still did a sponsorship. Very kind of you. That's always nice when companies do that. Do go reward them by getting that. Tessellations is all the vegetation details like grass and bushes. Thank you, Ariandor, and how's it going? It's not you. It came out with the new update. Lots of people encountering. All right, Jasper. And there's no fix for it, huh? There's no fix for it. Piano Man's tried, hasn't been able to fix it. Kasia, do you see it on your side? All right, so we just won't be looking at much water today. We'll be averting our gaze. Okay, let's go see what else is on the server. I'm loving the server, though. I like the fact that it's basically like you can just land up in weird places with weird things happening. It looks fine in your game. My name's Arcasia, and I don't... My 3080 does far better than your 4090. Well played, Arcasia. Well played. Touché. Oh, they've got a little base here by the... Oh! There we go. In case anyone didn't know what we were going to fight over here. It's a dragon. It's a dragon. Oh, crap. There was only 2 dragons. I thought there was a multiple staircases filled with dragons. Man, there were 2 dragons. Well, 3 dragons, I guess, if you count that dragon. Dragon? Okay, don't fall down there. There's no further dragons. No.
So many dumb ways to
It wasn't that dumb. It was fairly dumb.
So many dumb ways to die.
Dumb ways to die. So clever. So clever. Dragons are so mighty that even gazing upon them defeated. Yeah, they've got breath weapon. They've got a fear aura, and I felt that. So excuse me for failing one saving throw, Chopper. Hey, my own father judging me harshly for failing a saving throw. Rude. Rude. All right, I'm in love with this person's server. I think this is so cool. Timeless, I want our server to look like this, but better. Oh, hold on. What does this do? Oh. Where does it go? Where does it go? Damn it, where does it go? Where did it go? No! No! My hypothermia's... Oh no.
Dumb ways to die.
No. None of that. Ow. Hey, alligator. I thought we'd only see you later.
Oh my god.
Alligator's been into the stream like 800 times, and that's the first time I've popped that one out. I feel like I deserve. I feel like we worked hard for that. You know?
You do deserve a badge for not, basically...
I appreciate no one doing dumb ways to die, though. I mean, I saw these hooks, so everyone actually understood it was an intelligent maneuver to do that. Ha ha ha! There will be no ha 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 ha's. Oh no, that wasn't at the death. That wasn't my joke. Good job, Z. Good job, Chimera. Thank you for that. I remember I said all updrops take longer to kick in. Yeah, you did. All right. This is very fancy.
Does anybody not take double jump in this game?
Anyone who doesn't take double jump, and I say this in the kindest way, is a fool. No, if you don't like double jump, you don't have to like double jump. But it's very cool. Everyone should take double jump. I honestly can't imagine the game without double jump. I don't know if I came to this side. Let's see. Those are what you call skyhooks. They just only were 2 that went to the sky. Double jump is essential. Langley, I agree. I hope you're so good, Lang. You're so well, Lang. So sorry. I think I gave you a nice hello today. Naruto, Timeless. I do know Naruto.
That is Naruto, yes. Sasuke
Yes!
and Naruto, side by side.
Is that the dude who says that weakness disgusts him?
No, that was his brother, his older brother.
The dude on the right, though, right? Okay, so does that mean they do look similar, right?
Sasuke and Itachi, yeah, they look similar.
All right, thank God they're brothers. All right, it's not him, it's his brother. Oh, damn, even more Pixar. Look at Sim. Look, Sim. Sim, can you frame its fearful symmetry? Can you do it? Damn, this is so good. Lucky knows. Holy moly, they've even got some Snoopy in there. Wow. Wow. Who's this person, Timeless, who's like underwater, unclothed? Is that like Ghost in the Shell, maybe? I've seen Ghost in the Shell, but not for a while. Attack on Titan, is this Attack on Titan? This is one of the animes I might actually watch then. Is this thing Attack on Titan? This dude over here.
Hold on, I'm bringing it up. Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
So that is actually the opening scene guy, I believe.
Okay, so if I watch the show, that's what it'll start with. That dude. Okay, cool. Burning bright. Twaki Kucky knows. A double jump is so important they made it easier to get down the talent tree. Yeah, exactly. It's like right at the beginning. Alligator, see you later. The person who spent way too many hours playing this game to make all this, says Red Snade. I disagree. I think they should play more hours so we have even more things to see. That's what I think. They've even got cats. I love me some cats. These things are from... Is this from Princess Mononoke, Timeless? These things? In the forest?
Hold on, I'll look now.
Is that Princess Mononoke? I think it had similar things in the forest. Hey, look at me getting good marks for my exam. He's busy Googling. He doesn't know. Wait, what's going on here?
No, you caught me testing out my build.
Sorry.
But I'm trying to get somewhere. I'm trying to get somewhere safe.
This is so good. This is so freaking good. Okay, I'll Google it. It's fine. So, peeps, I've only seen like a few anime movies, and that's one of them. So let's see. Princess Mononoke Forest Spirit. There you go. Check me. Check me knowing things, Tommy.
Oh, damn, Dunks.
Oh, damn, dude. Streamer knows things. Every now and then. Holly, thank you.
What did Holly do?
Holly applauded me, Timeless. She's making up for the one time she said something mean to me, and I will never, ever, ever forgive her until she continues to applaud me and be a sycophant for 3, 4, maybe 5 years. Then
What did
we
she say
can...
to you?
She told me she put salt emote and then said I need to eat a Snickers. And she said all of that because you, in the other game, were telling me that you were getting stuff, but you weren't getting stuff. And then I was like, well, fine, then I'll just play by myself. That's why.
Oh, and so
Yeah.
she told you to eat a Snickers.
She told me to
Like,
eat a
chill out
Snickers
and
and salt emote. So yeah.
Chill out and eat a
3, 4
Snickers.
years of sycophantic behavior should maybe be able to erase it. Maybe. Holy moly. Holy moly. Holly, you better lay it on thick, madam. Thick. Palia, thick. Try to get in my good graces. I want gems as gifts and... I only know Stardew courting. I don't actually know Paleo courting. Crops and I don't know what else. Hey Cassie, how's it going? I've now been inspired to get Crunchyroll and start watching Witch Hat Atelier after a random Instagram post and seeing all this. Nice, Cass. Do it. I think it's a very smart game that taps
Crunchyroll.
into the creativity of the player base and encourages sharing for inspiration. I agree. I think this is a very cool thing that they've done. What the heck's going on here now?
You are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17, dancing queen. Feel the beat from the tambourine. You can
Oh,
dance.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can jive. Having the time of your life.
Lucky, that was
See
beautiful.
that girl. Watch that scene.
Are you Abba?
Dig in the dancing queen. For hop.
For heart, we'll never know who it was for. Thomas, who would win in a fight between Dragon and Snake?
Dragon.
Well, are you sure? Look at this. Are you sure? Because Dragon doesn't actually have a body, so... Like, head of a dragon or the whole snake? Who would win in a fight, head of a dragon or whole snake?
Head of a dragon.
You reckon? No, I'm going for whole
Yeah.
snake. I'm going for whole
Yeah,
snake.
The snake's main.
If Snake is
ability
smart,
to
Dragon can't do anything. Dragon's just a head.
Yeah, but Snake's main ability is constrict, but you can't constrict something without a body.
You can squeeze a head.
It'll be difficult though. It's very unwieldy.
Oh, check everyone's celebrating me. I like this. Oh, look, Chimera, it's you. If anyone doesn't know Chimera, it comes from Sweden, where the documentary Midsummer took place. And here's someone wearing a Midsummer-esque crown. Your favorite anime is Overlord, so my my first will be one of the other two, and if I like it, I'll watch all of them. Venomous snake's the thing too. Yeah, Timeless. What about a venomous snake, Timeless? That also constricts you.
That also constricts you.
Constrictus. Midsummer Night's Dream? No, Midsummer. Also, if you don't know what that movie is, don't watch it. It's a documentary on how things are in Sweden. Holy crap. Holy crap, that's all I'll say. I had no idea. So every year Sweden does this festival called the Midsummer Festival, where they celebrate like springtime or whatever the hell they're celebrating. Oh, the movie's about a bunch of American tourists who go to Sweden to go and experience it. Yeah, Sweden's wild. That's what I'll say. Sweden's pretty wild. Sweden's pretty wild. That's all the information I'm saying. Oh. Documentary? Yeah, it's a documentary. It's a documentary starring some unknown nobody called Florence Pugh. Looper, I hope you're so good, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Red Snake is definitely a documentary. 100% a real-life documentary. Definitely. Chimera will attest to it. Greetings, family. Welcome. So, folks, we should probably go check the other... Damn it. We should probably go check the other stuff in the update, but this build is so good. It is indeed. There we go. Right from... I don't know what the Swedish equivalent is of horse. The horse's mouth. Right from the flower girl's mouth. Where did the terminology right from the horse's mouth come from, Tommy?
I don't know. Right from the horse's mouth.
I mean, you know what it means, right? It means you got it from the source.
Yeah.
I mean, you have used that expression before, yeah? You've never heard that? No,
I
everyone
don't
knows that
use
expression,
it.
right? I don't sound weird, right?
No, so I know it, but I don't use it too often. People who use it are pretty weird.
Well, you heard it right from the horse's mouth. I've heard it. Thank you, Becca. Straight from the horse's mouth. Yeah, straight from the horse's mouth. I've heard it.
Feel the beat from the tambourine.
Straight from the horse's mouth, yeah.
You can dance.
I know it,
You can
yeah.
jive.
Does anyone
Having the
use it?
time
Because
of
I think
your
that's the first time I've
See
ever
that
used
girl.
it.
Watch that scene.
Oh, so
Dig in the dancing
this is
queen.
interesting. So Red Snake says it's Hustens Mun in Swedish. You know, I'm going to use that from now on. Yep, dunks.
Wait, like the
Hustens Mun.
mattress company, Hastings. I think they had little horses as well. Hastings make those freaking mattresses where the cheapest one is $14,000.
Oh
Means
my God.
receiving information directly from the highest authority or original source. It originated in early 20th century British horse racing circles around 1970 to 1920, referring to tips regarding a horse's form. Oh, we should have been able to guess that, dude. That makes so much sense. You're gambling on horses and you're like, yeah, this one's going to win. I got it straight
Yeah.
from the horse's mouth. We're idiots. Anyone who didn't get it's an idiot like me. Should have known. Hi. Okay, I'm going to quickly look at the stuff at nighttime, and then we're going to go back into our main game. But this is very cool. For anyone who's just joined, they've got an awesome new feature in this, which I think I'm in love with, which is you can just find random bases that people have shared, and you can go tour the bases yourself. And this base is epic. It's got freaking Nintendo Switches in, and Super Mario stuff, and anime things, and pixel art, and actual cool buildings, and dragons, and tigers, and yin-yangs, and you name it. It's just, it's loaded with all the stuff. Scantily clad ladies who are apparently... Oh no. Save me, lady! I like that you can see it from both sides. Not always the case. I suppose it's just flat, so it makes sense. Oh no. Bad.
Oh, yes.
Bad dogs. Oh crap. I've somehow moved... Oh, I somehow moved... Oh, you know why? Because I'm trying to press Alt to dodge. Like I was in Soul Mask. That's... And then I keep swapping over to my guitar instead and trying to sit down. Nice anime art. They got so much of it. This is so cool. I want to give this base a thumbs up so it does well in the rankings. How do I do that? Does anyone know? How do you do it? How do you do it?
Maybe in the main menu? I don't know.
See, now it's gone. It's gone forever. We can literally never find it again. No! It's gone. How will we find it? How do you... Okay, no, there it is. Thumbs up. Upvotes. I'll be the first person to give this thing an upvote. Did we even see this pixel art? Zero. So, Times, you can download this. Download this. I want this, Timey. Come find this thing, Timey. Download this,
Okay.
Timey, and then load it. You're gonna live here sometimes.
What's the name of it?
I don't know, Timeless. I think it's based on the anime. I'm gonna assume that's Japanese. I probably shouldn't assume that. I don't know. I don't know what language it is. How do you download it? You just click download. Oh, download 0. But how do you download it? Wait. Okay, she makes a good point. How do you download it? Downloads 0. That's because there's does anyone see? Copy share code, subscribe, visit, subscribe, unsubscribe, copy share code. How the hell do you download it? From the front screen, maybe? I mean, this is where I find it. Okay, screw it. I'll subscribe to this person. I like them. I'm going to subscribe to them. I'm going to like and subscribe to them. And you know what? This base doesn't have a single upvote yet. So I've given them their first upvote. I am their first fan. I did that. There we go. I'm going to do that. That was very, very, very cool. I like that a lot. That was a very, very, very fun server. For sure. Maybe they have to enable downloads, says Acacia. I don't know how it works. We'll have to see. Doesn't work right now. That's why. Okay, I've liked and subscribed though. We'll see. They started it all. They really did. Right-click download. Of course. Dianaza, I'm his first vote. Are you saying that you did it? You already downloaded it. How do I find it then though? It showed that you already downloaded it. Did it? It says... I don't know. It says upvotes. Does my vote not count? Why does my vote not count? Why do I have 0? I don't count, Timeless. On the subscription. Oh. 7.1 megabytes. Check. Wait, this thing's 7.1 megabytes?
Yeah, so I kind of figured that.
Wait, now it's got 7
the
upvotes.
moment-
Are you people upvoting it? Because I'm upvoting it. Good job. Good job.
So
Holy moly.
the moment you mentioned that they were sharing all the worlds, I actually wondered if most of the worlds are generally just probably text-based. You know, all of it's just maths.
I have no idea, Thomas. You need to go talk to WinZip and come up with awesome stuff. This entire game is just math. We've made an entire open, living, breathing, voxel-based world filled with delightful pixel art down to 7.1 megabytes. Young is a trendsetter? I mean, listen, I didn't do the trend. This freaking thing basically just, like, sold itself. It was that good. It was that good. That was a very, very, very cool map. I liked it. I also saw another one. Timeless. Faerun.
Yeah.
Where's Faerun from?
Faerun?
It sounds Lord of the Ringsy, but I don't remember what happened in Faerun.
No, the Faerun. That's not Lord of the Rings. That's, you know that. Damn it, what is it?
I feel like I do know
think
it, but just that's on Google, so I don't embarrass
It's
myself.
what the...
Oh, it's Baldur's Gate 3, of course, Timeless. It's
Yeah, there we go. Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, peeps, obviously I knew. Why is everyone telling me? I know what it is. I know what it is. What are you talking about? I played Forgotten Realms in D&D. I actually played a lot more Planescape, but I can tell you more about Sigil and the Lady of Pain more than I can Faerunes. But there you have it. Okay. There you go. Cough, that's fair enough. So it looks like you can download to visit. You can't make your own copy to edit. Okay. I mean, that's honestly, I think that makes a bit more sense. Otherwise, what I think would happen is a lot of people would download the thing and edit this thing and then upload it themselves. So I'd go there and put down like a pot plant and be like, oh, look at the server I created. And yeah, I mean, that would be really stupid, but people would totally do it, right? People are the worst. People be people in, huh? None of you, though, but, you know, people on the internet, you know what it's like. Crap, are we doing this again? Is this going to be the stream today, just looking at cool things? Please take your next break soon. Yes, Mom. Did you ever even beat Act 3? No. I loved Baldur's Gate 3. It's honestly one of the best RPGs of all time. I just stuff happened. Z's off to bed. Z, madam, sleep well.
Good night, Z.
Oh, Enshrouded has crashed. All right, peeps. Apparently, Faerun is so powerful it can crash an entire game. You know what? That's probably a pretty good time for me to take a stretch break, and then we'll come in and take a look, see at the new combat stuff, and see what's going on. I will play some Enshrouded clips while I'm gone, though. So, peeps, I'm going to go take my stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, consider dropping a follow. If you want to come in and chat with us, you can come chat with us when I'm back. If you want to just watch, that's cool as well. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Make it, but
Easy.
I call this particular shot. Let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if
regenerating
I
at a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Time. Douglas!
And you well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What?
I said don't. You need to invest more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
And now your death box is even further
Grayson.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of Doug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting
Timely.
with the top hits. No, I'm fighting with the top hits. Get me out of the top hits. No, I'm under the top hits.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the top, stand under the top, stand under the top. You see that magic there?
Time,
You don't see
jump.
this? No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon, that's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tar pit areas? Just, it doesn't strike without warning, just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's up. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Look at it. Wait. No, there's tar in here. Dunks, there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room. Oh, I've come back just in time. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? At Amazing, nice to meet you. I appreciate you dropping a radio. I don't know what I did to deserve such a thing. I was just on a break. I've literally just got back. I'm about to hop back into the game. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Elviri, did you have something to do with this? Scrollox, did someone make me a new friend? A GPU crash was detected at the end of the last play session. Do you want to enable GPU crash dump collection? I don't know what that is. No, I don't think so. None of that. None of that. I don't think that. Welcome on in, new friends. Fantastic to have you in here. For anyone who's new around here, here is a raid message, which will... Oh, I'm so sorry. Apologies for the nudity. Here is a raid message which will perfectly describe each and every single aspect of what you can expect to see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. There you go. That's all the pertinent information in one sentence. I've dropped a follow. Peeps, it's that easy to make a new friend on the internet. At Amazing and I are now besties. It's happened. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. You can let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I'll probably remember. I've dropped you a follow. I will definitely come say hello. And any friend of Elviri is a friend of mine. Nice to see you as well. Thank you so much for suggesting us. I really do appreciate that. So, hold on. Let me go back a bit. What were you busy jamming? Dum-de-dum-dum-dum. I don't see my bot. I don't know what you're playing today. I hope it was fun. Maybe it was Enshrouded as well. I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. So I've been checking out this game now. Has a feature where you can go see other people's bases, and I've been seeing such cool stuff. I've subscribed to my first person who built a base. They did like pixel art, but it was really, really, really cool. And they've got 8 upvotes now. Cool. And it was filled with stuff like this. The entire server was very filled with it. So it seems like a pretty cool feature. I then went to a thing called Faerun, which is based on something in Baldur's Gate, and it crashed the game. So I don't know if we should go back there. I'm scared now. I don't know about that. You love that message? Kirkachu, your validation means everything. Thank you. It took me about 8 months to make that raid message. I just wanted to say just the right amount of stuff and not waste anyone's time. And then I was like, maybe I can do that. Scrollox, you're a legend. You being so deserving such a thing. Elviri, you're a legend. Holy moly. All the yappy bara, all the cappy bara, all the rappy bara, all the nappy bara later for you. It was Enshrouded. Thank you, Holly. Peeps, I don't see my own bot, so that's silly. It crashed your game as well. Okay, peeps, we're not going to Faerun. Faerun is too powerful. We'll do one more. Mythical Manor. And then we're going to go into the game. We're going to see what the new combat stuff is like. Okay, this does look very pretty. I don't know. I don't know. Also, there's like, some of them have been uploaded multiple times. Rappy Bara? Yeah, that's your musician art. Forfeit the game before somebody else takes you out of the frame and puts your name to shame. Cover up your face. You can't run the race. The pace is too fast. You just won't last. But obviously when you do it, it'll be Rappy Bara. I can't do it. You can. I can't. So I'm seeing a lot of things kind of like repeating here. So not a lot of people have actually uploaded yet. That's definitely an idea. Yeah, it's an idea. You can have that. You can have that. I made that for you. Okay, let's go check out Mythical Manor and see what's what. I had other options earlier. I don't really know how to go through all the stuff, but let's go check out Mythical Manor. I don't know what all those... There was a lot of red X's there. I clicked OK anyway. Hey, Old Wizard, how's it going, dude? Old Wizard just reminded me, because I know that's what Old Wizard's been playing. I will be going back to Windrose, folks. I still have to finish the last boss. Just obviously Enshrouded's done the update. Enshrouded is our 3rd most streamed game of all time on the stream. So we love us some Enshrouded. We love it. The devs were kind enough to give us a sponsorship, ! Enshrouded. If any of you haven't, please do click the link. As I always say, I'm always like, a lot of times the marketing teams, they will make sure they kind of sponsor people who have never done something. And I've actually only had it twice. 2 companies, Keen Game is one of them. It sponsors people who already play the game, which is really cool. The other one is Hello Games and No Man's Sky, which I'm always so thankful for, because you're like, you know, they literally know I'm going to play their game anyway, and it was nice of them to do that. So please do click the link if you haven't. It just shows you the game and stuff. And as I say, I am a big fan of the game. I have played it for many, many, many hours. All right, this person didn't name any of their bases. I have no idea what's going on. Home level 4. Home level 1. I mean, you're assuming... I don't know. Maybe. What's new with Enshrouded? So, in this particular update, they haven't actually updated any, like, content per se. So there's not, like, new points of interest or anything. At least not that I've seen. But they have improved the entire fundamentals of the combat. So your armor and stuff now gets gems and whatnot that you can socket, and abilities that you can do, and you get heavy attacks now with melee damage. They've also redone the skill tree. Apparently there is a bit of a bug with water reflection, if you see that, so hopefully that gets sorted out sooner rather than later. But they've done a lot of stuff. So the entire skill tree, I'm actually kind of anxious doing it. They've redone the whole skill tree. So things like double jump and stuff are now in the middle. They've given extra abilities. Mages can now be a bit tankier than they were before, is one of the things I've seen. I've seen a couple skills that weren't in the game that are in there now. I'd like to try out the other combat, which means I have 161 skill points that I need to flesh this out with. And I'm busy kicking the can and looking at bases, so I don't have to do it now. I'll do it in a bit, though. I don't know if anyone else is kind of feeling apprehensive at re-speaking the whole thing. I'll do it, though. First, we'll look at a couple pretty things, then I'll totally do it. So many borrows, you got all the borrows. All of them. Addy Amazing, yeah, I'm loving both of them as well. Holly, I'll try to take a look, see if I missed that. So in the wild, you find an alpha borrow, leader of the capybara, but if it was the game, would it be a beta borrow? So many borrows. They finally gave Greatsword a useful moveset. We absolutely awful before. Feels great now. Yeah, so I'd like to give it a go. They've also given like little mini ulties almost. Like you can build up power and then use weapons. I haven't tried it myself, but I'll give it a go. Timey, you're busy working on a build as we speak, yeah?
Yeah, I am.
You can hear it's going really well. Timus, is that the tobacco build? Why are you coughing and sputtering?
I've actually been coughing a lot lately. I don't know.
Oh, no.
I should probably have that checked.
Just a little bit of cystic fibrosis. Nothing to worry about, Timey.
I think it's like a throat tickle. It's weird.
Have you changed your diet? If I drink too much goop, my throat also tickles.
No, I haven't changed my diet.
Jen, if it daunts even you, then it'll daunt me. V, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're so good, V. I hope you're so great. This is quaint. This is lovely. Now, I often say this, you know, it's not always the size of the build. Sometimes you can have a very charming, smaller build. This is very nice. Ooh. My little reading nook. Just a healthy smoker's coffee. Yeah, maybe Twacky Cucky. Maybe. I think this game so far is very, very cool. It is. I do think I'm going to start a brand new save when it's 1.0 though. So the only aversion I've had to the game, and it's not actually a aversion to the game, I understand the developers' thinking behind doing it, and that is most of the patches that they've done actually flesh out the early to mid game and enhance underlying systems. Now, that is very cool. Like, this update that they've done now is very important. However, if you're someone like me who's always been, as the game came into early access, I 100%ed it. Then the next patch came out, I 100%ed it. Then the next one came out, and I've been using the same character at the same time. So often they'd put areas that were in the earlier game, which did need to happen, because I've said quite a few times the difficulty spike of this used to be like that. And they've now made that a nice curve. So it was important that the updates happen for 1.0, but for me, sometimes I got a lot of updates where my characters are and killed everything with my wand because I was too powerful. So when 1.0 comes out, I think that'll be a good time for me to start a new game. Even though they probably will put in-game stuff in there as well, which I probably play, so we'll see. We'll see. This is pretty.
Welcome.
Hey, would anyone like to borrow one of the encyclopedia entries here? I actually have encyclopedias that look exactly like this. Why do I own a set of encyclopedias? They used to look cool in my old house as a decoration piece. In my new house, I need to get rid of them. Just kind of suited the old aesthetic of my old place. So if anyone wants a set of encyclopedias, you can buy them from me for $4. That's really nice. Sim, would you like a set of encyclopedias? I'm not going to lie. The cost of me shipping encyclopedias over to Scotland, probably not worth it. You could probably pick them up for cheaper. They are freaking heavy. But yeah, I do have them. They've taken a little bit of damage over the years. I got them from a
And
friend.
their information might not be as reliable.
I
as they
mean,
once
should
were.
should I go get, we've never done this. Should we go and look it up? I think someone was saying the build's really nice, not the encyclopedia idea. Should we have a section on stream and I whip out the encyclopedia and we look up something, like computer? Should we see what it says? What's something that'll be internet? I don't even know if it'll know what the internet is. That's pretty wild, actually, if you think about it. According to Cyclopedia. I mean, they're literally in the adjacent room here to me. I can go pick up one right now. I didn't bother to sort them out, so they're not even alphabetized. They're all just there since the move. Pick a random page a day. I mean, I'm pretty sure they still factual on, you know, like if there's an article like on Shark or something. All right, that's really pretty. Very, very, very pretty. I like it. I like it a lot. But I think that's the end of the build. Damn it, do I have to respec now? Do I have to do it, Timmy?
You gotta do it, Dunks.
1, 2. I don't want to.
Actually, this is my favorite part of this game.
No, but you're not streaming it. I would love this, except now I don't want to bore everyone by reading out. Peeps, did you know that Merciless Attack, which is currently locked, performs a Merciless Attack? I mean, who saw that coming? By pressing E to deal plus 500% damage to an overpowered enemy. What is overpowered, you ask? I'm glad you did. It attacks blocking enemies or parrying their attacks, fills their stun bar until they become overpowered. Overpowered enemies are open for merciless attacks. I'm not going to lie, that overpowered is probably the worst description of anything. Overpowered is like when you have too much power. This is like, oh no, I'm overpowered. And then you can hit them, you know. Power parry. Your parry power is increased by 10%. A well-timed block with any melee weapon or shield will parry the attack and fill up the enemy's stun bar. Attacking, okay, and then there's more about overpower. Now I know what overpower is. I'm so glad. Opportunity is out of reach for me. Aww, it's like a rich person skill, Timmy. I can't take opportunity. Peeps, please be kind to streamer. Don't forget to like and subscribe and stuff. Apparently opportunity is out of my reach. I hate that. Aww. Increases the damage multiplier of merciless attacks by 40%. Okay. Savior. Time to revive an ally is reduced by -1 second. And they say that... I actually don't like this here. This is one of the only things that made me a special healer, Timey. Now everyone can take it. Used to be like over here somewhere. I wonder if they did fix healer. I'm not gonna lie, I was healer before and healer was not particularly good. So I wonder if they did fix healer. So water aura was a huge part. Revive players with 8% increased health per level, so 24%. Okay, water aura seems the same actually. Healing any target with a spell triggers a burst of fire that deals 20% of the heal minus fire. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, but only to fell enemies. Okay. Shared misery. Aww. That's good. Flower crowns. You see, Simon's chat has gone quiet since I started reading out skills. You see. This is why. You tell me my build.
It's because they're taking notes, Dunk.
Oh, no one's chatting now because everyone's taking down notes. Everyone was super chatty and now all of a sudden I'm busy. You see, this is why I don't like doing skill tree live during stream. I'm trying to understand them all. You're going so fast. Am I going too fast? I really do talk. Sleepy now, Kels. Rest. Oop. Relentless attack. Yep, says Becca. Exactly. Alright, we'll move out. We'll go to the next part. Necromancer. I actually used to have Necromancer. And your brother, Mindstormsman. Welcome. Skill tree ASMR. Should I start reading out skill trees? Is that my niche? Is that what I should do? Search. Whisperwind, Homehold. Number 1. The skill tree is the best part of the patch. It really is. The Weave of Worlds. It really is, like I'm saying, just me doing it on here is a thing. We'll look at one more build. Last ABF. One more build we're going to look at. Here's the Ale Aris one we looked at earlier. That was very cool. Ale, if you're still around. I don't know, Mimp went to bed, so did my 16-year-old. Really, Lily? That's like the earliest they've ever been to bed. Holy moly, did I do that? Did I bore them to that? I literally think this is it. I think these are the people that have uploaded. So obviously, eventually, this is going to be completely full. They only did do the release recently, so there's actually not a lot of things on here. At all. Okay, let's go check out what Whisperwind is. Whisperwind. Looks hobbity. A weave of worlds.
I don't think that's a word.
Did I visit Water Gods? Whisperwind is a word.
No, I meant
Long
hobbity.
Keep. No Man's Sky needs to take note and update their featured bases more often than once every 6 months. I agree, Sim. But I don't think these are featured. I think anyone can upload them. And then obviously the review system is what's going to be what does it. Oh shit, I don't think I've seen it though. T-Club. Yeah, they've only got one picture. Conan. Hillock. Blue mushrooms. I mean, some of them don't look that like impressive based on that. I mean, this one looks very impressive. Should I try it one more time and see if it doesn't crash my game? Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Let's see. You saw Hogwarts one was there earlier? I don't see anything like that myself. I'm all alone with the 3-year-old. Lady Lily, you're never alone. You're with us. Isn't that right, Timmy? Peeps, this just crashed my game the last one.
That's right.
I just said visit instead of host. City spelt incorrectly. Should we still go visit? Holy moly. Does anyone want to go visit the city? Okay, let's see if it crashes.
Gold.
Okay, but I don't say host if I just visit. Oh. Foreign language server? I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, damn, dude. Look at that. I can actually hear my fan becoming louder on my PC. The closer I get to this. I'm not even joking. As I approach the city, I could actually hear it going, okay. You stay cool, GPU. You stay cool under pressure. It is read signs. All right, Lily. Oh, fancy. Oh, wow. Folks, a reminder, someone built this. All of this. Pretty city, just Chris, you... Welcome, friend. Oh, my goodness. What a first-time message to have. I love it. Thank you, everyone, for the follows, by the way. I appreciate them. Holy moly. It's the pretty city. This is very cool. Holy moly. Pretty well detailed. We'll see. I mean, it's huge. I'll tell you that. I don't know like what their fine detailing is going to be like, but the build itself is incredible. So this is based off of a thing in Baldur's Gate 3. Is that right, Tammy? Or in Forgotten Realms? Just look up Faerun Timeless. Faerun.
No. So Baldur's Gate is within the lands of Faerun.
The lands of Faerun. Oh, so what city is this? Spelled with an S. I understand.
Hold on, let me check.
World of
City with an
Faerun.
S?
Okay.
So the
Steppenwolf, that is true. For anyone who's just joined, I'm busy looking at people's builds because I don't feel like doing my entire skill tree. I'll get to it in a moment. And then we'll test out all the new combat stuff. We'll go defeat the dragon with cool new combat abilities. I have a huge book tower in a library with books flying around. It looks cool. What, sorry, this does or something else, Lady Lily? The other Otter one, maybe. Sure you will, Siscan. I will, you'll see. Master Procrastination. I mean, I did write the book on procrastination. Well, I was going to write the book on procrastination, but then I just didn't. But I could have. Ooh. On the topic of D&D, you could roll dice for the skill tree. I think that would be an abomination, Beazle. It feels like a fun thing to do. I think my character would do poorly. And then I think Timmy and I are going to go in and fight only the toughest of all the denizens of the world, aren't we, Timmy?
Yes, we're going to test.
Yeah, we're going to go see if the new combat stuff is good. We're going to go test ourselves against the strongest foes and see what the new combat is like. Should be good. Folks, also a reminder, !ruin. Chimera, if you can plonk that up. I'm going to be playing another game a little bit later. It is an indie game. I do like supporting indie studios and playing indie games. Please do go click the link from that. You can go check it out. You can see it's got positive reviews and stuff so far. I love art style like that. I think it's very, very cool. We'll be hopping to that only many hours from now. But we're going to give Enshrouded a good go. Still see what's what. But later, maybe after some of you have even slept and woken up again. Or can be pretty tough, it's true. Thank you, Chimera. Thank you very much, Avatar. We'll go see what that's like. I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm lost. I think I'm so lost. But it's very pretty. Damn it, I can't say the word pretty now without thinking about Chris's comment. Damn you, Chris. The world is a vampire. Boom, 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 boom. Clint, you can't sing Smashing Pumpkins without making me think of the best misheard lyrics I've ever heard. I've told the story quite a few times. I was in a nightclub, and they were playing that Smashing Pumpkins song, and there was some dude singing at the top of his lungs. He thought the words were, "A spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in a cage." And you're like, a spider in the rain? That's what you think the words are? I mean, I left him be. I didn't dispel his illusion. I just let him be. He was belting that, singing into his beer bottle. "A spider in the rain, I am still just a rat in a cage." You're like, good for you, buddy. Good for you. You must have thought it was like a tie-in with like Incy Wincy or Itsy Bitsy, whichever way you go. Oh, there we go, Lil. There's a floating tower thing. I found it by accident. Did I try Pokemon? No, Matthew, I'll do it. I always let No Man's Sky build up quite a few updates before I hop on in there, you know? I let it kind of cook for a while, and then I hop back in. As I pondered through and wandered through those library halls, pondering what my build would be. What build have you gone? Explain your build to us, Tammy.
So I have gone. So if you open up your skill tree, you'll see. I've got a mix between healer.
But I was healer before. Do you think you'll out-heal the way I used to heal?
No. So I'm not a healer. So I've got a bit of trickster, wizard, guardian, warrior.
God, I can already hear hate his build. He's like, I've got a mixture of healer. Oh, so you're a healer? No, I'm not a healer. I got bits of healing though, but I don't heal. I'm a warrior, but I don't worry.
Basically, I've built my character around
Where
the
are my
skill
servants? Yes.
Be Gone. So there's a skill called Be Gone under Trickster, and I've built my entire character around that ability. And I'm trying to figure out...
I actually used to have that skill, Thomas. So it's the one where you fist people, yeah?
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what kinds of weapons my fists are registered as. Are they spells, magic, melee weapons? And I'm
Does
seeing
anyone
which
know?
of those I can...
Does anyone know what this is classified as? Does anyone have an idea? Does anyone have any idea? Because Timmy, so you're trying to say he's doing this. Thomas, this sounds like, I'm not gonna lie, this sounds like an abomination, dude. So he's taking this skill, a magic powered punch that pushes back and stuns enemies, replaces your unarmed strikes as long as you have the necessary mana. So you're gonna be sitting there fisting with gusto and just saying, be gone, and you want to make sure that this is the most powerful that it can be. So you're busy testing what makes the damage go up on this. And you're gonna go an unarmed build.
Yes.
Thomas, you are insane, dude. That is, it can't. We'll see if he can pull it off. That sounds like garbage.
I'll say this, the early enemies, it seems to work.
When Timeless brings his level 999 character to the level 1 enemy, they do indeed only take 5 strikes to die. Okay. I stand corrected then. Begone with you! Whoa, you do what? Says Chris. He fists with gusto. It's raining spiders, says Bemetic. Co-pilot search branding, like dislike and Enshrouded fists are considered unarmed attacks and deal blunt damage by default Steam community. They do not have a magic damage type, and their damage is not scaled by intelligence or magic damage skills. Free Arcane has looked up some stuff for you, Tammy.
So
But he's going to be testing it.
seems-
He'll check it out. Yeah?
So, for example, at the moment, I am busy testing it out, and I've noticed that when I skill into... So I went a bit of Wizard, right? And in Wizard, critical
God, his
strikes
build,
with
he's got like
magic
5
weapons...
skills from everything. Yeah? Sorry, go
So
on.
in Wizard, critical strikes with magic weapons deal 2 shock damage per intelligence to all enemies within 15 meters. And that seems to work. So I think my fists are registered magical weapons.
Did you take them? Okay, peeps, the game crashed again. So that particular server seems to crash. That was cool though. All right, let's try that again. Okay, something about Faerun. Faerun does not like Tammy. They've built up too much. While labeled a magic-powered punch, it does not always benefit from intelligent-based magic damage. Scaling is primarily used for its stun effect rather than damage. That's until Timeless came up with his groundbreaking build. Isn't that right,
Yeah.
Timeless?
So the stun effect is obviously the
Let's go take
main
a look at
draw
what
of
he's
it. But I am trying to see if I can up the damage of it using certain abilities, and it does seem like they might be registered as magical weapons.
Juice's television program. Welcome, welcome. Well, let's see,
Hey, Juice.
Timeless. I mean, would you be proud of that, Timeless? My fist is a certified magical weapon. A lot of people say that my fist's effect on them is magical. Let's see.
Oh my god!
Let's test it.
Don't ruin my build, Tugs.
How was that running it? I don't understand. What are you talking about? What is he
You know what
talking
you're
about?
doing. You know what you're doing.
What do you mean? Huh? Times I see you run around the level 1 zone, head to the snow and water region and tell us how that goes. No, we're going to be there when he tries. I'm going to try my build at the same time. So, okay, Timeless, a couple things. I am going to build a chest. Folks, there's a chest here. It's called Don't Touch My Stuff. And it's going to be all of my mage gear because I will go back to being a healer. And going back to being a mage, I will upgrade all of my armor bits and learn all about... So this is what you can do, peeps. You get levels in here. We can go to the blacksmith and get all of the levels and do all of the stuff and things. +1 to water aura. Okay, so you can actually buff your water aura through your armor. Okay. All right, so actually, maybe this is actually good. +1 fisherman's resolve. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, so if I actually go full healer gear, maybe... Because I was doing some of this for mana and... Okay, so these skills... Actually, no, but this is my old build. You see, I understand my old build, Tommy. Now I don't know what's happening. Now I don't know what's going on, Tommy.
So
Hello,
I think you'll
Balthazar.
get it.
Okay.
Oh damn! I think even if I'm out of mana, I think my weapons are still I think my hands are still registered magical weapons.
I don't think that's the correct wording, Timeless. I mean, I'm enjoying it, but I don't think it's accurate. My fists are registered magical weapons.
It's true though.
Which one of these is a healing set, though? +1 wizard. Quick charge. Bloodletting. Where did my healing set come from? There. +1 healer. +1 healing revive. +1 healer. Waveborn. +1 water aura. +1 shroud filter. Okay. Okay, so these gloves, you need the +1 healer. Interesting. Okay, okay. The drops are so good right now. You're so good right now. How's it going, Madam Diablo? How you doing? Waveborn Ritualistic. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you can transmog, because for anyone who missed it, they actually kind of did give you, why am I wearing these? That's not right. They actually did give you, like, underwater sets, so my character's actually busy wearing, like, a pair of flippers. He was wearing a pair of flippers and underpants. Or like a swimming costume. I just had transmogged it. 1 mage apprentice. Water aura's good. Healer's good. What does bloodletting do? Yeah.
Would you consider my fists
Oh my
two-handed weapons or two one-handed weapons?
No, it's definitely dual wielding, Timeless, definitely. Unless you're my
Definitely
sister,
dual wielding.
Timeless. Unless you're my sister. When I was about 6, my father was like, boy, I'm going to teach you how to box. So my father, like, used to be a firefighter and a police officer, and he used to do, like, boxing and stuff. And he was like, come, I'm going to teach you how to box. So he's like, come on, you must put up your guard, and you need to, like, hold your fist like this, and don't put your thumb like that, because apparently you're going to break it. And then he's like, okay. And obviously, he was way too big. So he's like, yeah, come spar your sister. Now, my sister put on the boxing gloves, and he hadn't taught her anything. So I'm like, I'm going to wreck her. I'm going to wreck her so hard. The only problem is that actually, I think I was probably about 9, and she was probably about 12 or 13 at the time, depending. And I had my gloves on, and I did the thing that he said, got, and she took her 2 gloves together and wielded them as a two-handed weapon, Thomas. She put them together like this, and she literally just did this to me. And I promise you, her increased range, a 9-year-old can't defeat a 13-year-old, Thomas. It's clinically impossible. It's physically impossible. She just did this to me, and I couldn't repel it. It was too powerful. The pushback motion was too strong, and she whipped my ass, and obviously disappointed me in front of my father, of which I never recovered. The psychological damage was real, but yeah, that's what happened. So yeah.
Sorry, but
Yeah, it's okay. She fisted you? She did. It's rigorously fisted by my sister. She did it two-handed, and it was not ideal. Thomas, I'm going to need you to go to the skill tree quickly.
yeah.
And find out for me if there isn't a skill called... Well, I mean, there is a skill. Bloodletting is the first one. You need to tell me what that does. And something called... Okay, so I don't think... No, this tight caller shouldn't be right. Something called... Mage Apprentice.
Major print. Wait, so what is
No,
this?
just look at what they
And the
do. I
skills-
don't know where this is. Just look up Mage Apprentice. I'm like... Trying to get that. Madam Diablo, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
And they're in the skill tree, you say?
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming it gives you +1, and then Shroud Filter. Shroud Filter, Mage Apprentice. I'm just trying to look if my build is still good. I'm actually going to upgrade my character here, and then see how it goes. Because, I mean, I used to just choose these for the benefits that they gave you. So this one gave me mana regeneration, and this one gave me revive, heal, and I was like, and I rather went for the mana regeneration. But maybe the skills make it better. So healing, revive is... so bloodletting, Timey? This should all be magical stuff. Bloodletting, Mage Apprentice, someone write this down. Thomas, you write it down. Bloodletting, Mage Apprentice, Shroud Filter. I'll look as well. Bloodletting, Mage Apprentice, the other
What
one.
was the last one?
I don't know. What's the last one? Shroud something. Shroud resist, Shroud Filter. What was it? Was it Shroud Filter?
That sounds right.
Was it the filter? Was it the Shroud Filter? Who was writing the things down? Who was chronicling? Whipping out the Hadouken? She really did, Chris. She did. Gracia, nice to see her. Was no one writing that down? You see, Thomas, when I use
can't
game words, no
find-
one's here to watch me play games. When I use game words, no one responds. Bloodletting,
I can't find any
Mage
of the stuff.
Apprentice. Bloodletting, Mage Apprentice, and... Was it Shroud Filter? It was Shroud something for sure.
I found
Shroud
Shroud
Filter.
Filter. So Shroud Filter deals damage with magic weapons, has a 5% chance. Oh, so my fists will work with this. Has 5% chance to trigger a small flame burst that restores 9 seconds of time in the shroud. To you and your allies. Okay, you've had Shroud Filter.
Yeah, I've had that. Okay, so that sucks. I don't want that. All right, the other ones, where are they? Mage Apprentice, Timey. Does anyone Mage Apprentice?
I'm looking, although I don't know if bloodletting is in the mage tree. I kind of remember bloodletting, but
Well,
I
it's
think
in a
that's one of the
mage
other
thing, but
trees.
let's look up bloodletting. I don't know where it is, Tommy. Just that's why we've got 2 people working on this. Bloodletting. Is there not a way to see it directly from the equipment? Because I mean, I've got it in here. Is there any way to just click over this? Increase the skill level of healer.
Oh, I found bloodletting.
Okay, what does
Critical
bloodletting
strikes with spells have 45% chance to spawn 2 health, mana, and or stamina orbs.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yes.
That's cool.
So my fists aren't registered spells because I have.
Okay,
that,
so
and I
my
haven't
swimming
spawned a
costume gets to
single
stay,
orb.
Thomas. My swimming costume gets to stay. Cool. All right, I'm doing this right. I
Alright.
accidentally chose it, and then Mage Apprentice is the last one.
Mage Apprentice.
Mage Apprentice versus Shroud Filter. So yeah, I'm sure Mage Apprentice must be better than that. Okay, one more to find, Tommy. Takes a shot every time he says bloodletting.
got
You
it.
will die, Day Sprite. You will die. I don't want that to
So
happen to
Mage-
you. Yeah.
Mage Apprentice. Magic weapon damage is increased by 15%.
Yeah. All right, my build is perfect. I accidentally chose the perfect build before they even put the skills in. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right. Wonderful.
And this actually has helped me discover quite a bit as well about myself. So my fists aren't registered spells, but they
Timer,
are
stop
registered magical
thinking.
weapons.
Stop thinking only of your fists. There's gotta be more to life than thinking about your fists all the time. I hate that the next sign in that is to satisfy me. Let's move swiftly along. Okay, up that. Oh, what does purification do, Thomas? Wait, I'm upgrading. Wait, what am I upgrading? What is this crap? Wait, I'm upgrading the things that make me look good? Wait, I don't want to do that. Wait, what am I doing?
Purification. I actually have seen that one. I'll tell you what it does now.
Item upgrades. Here's the guy. Tide quarter headpiece. Okay, increases the skill level of Mage Apprentice. Okay. Okay, water auras plus. Waveborn ritualistic gloves. Okay, tide caller pants. There we go. Okay, so that is actually, at least from my my old build. So if anyone doesn't know what's going on, they have changed the skill tree. And I used to be a healer that was part mage. And they've made the ability now that you can improve your armor, but you can also improve your skills. So I'm just trying to make sure that before I go and try the new stuff, which is all melee weapon related, I've chosen the correct stuff. So as you can see, I've got a ring here that gives me arsonist stuff. So I'm not sure if that's good. And this one gives me bash and heavy plate. So you see, so these rings are probably crap. This one actually looks like it's mage related. +1 wizard. That sounds good. Arsonist. I mean, setting things on fire can be cool. That's cool. But this one I used to take so that I could get tanky. And, I mean, 5% health leech, I guess might be cool. But bash and heavy plates, I'm not so sure those will do anything for my build. So it actually does give me stuff to think about and decide whether I want it or not. Where do we keep all our rings and stuff, Tommy? Sim, where do we keep our stuff, Sim?
I miss it reminds me of the days when Sim.
I know. Remember when Sim used
Sorts
to
it
like
out,
not
yeah.
actually work her job and help us? Sim. If anyone doesn't know, these are dumb chests. They're all full. Sim used to sort out our dumb chests for us. Then she started getting busy at work. Awful stuff. Sapphire Pixie, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. How goes the new update? Is it good? Is the sexy ace snow you missed? All's going great. How you doing? Day Sprite says, fine, you will die. I kind of want to play and I kind of want to wait for 1.0 before playing again. That's fair. I think I'm going to start a new character in 1.0. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll probably start. Server overloaded. Timus, are people just logging in here and overloading you? Timey's busy hosting.
I haven't noticed any issues yet, but I'll let you know if I do.
Okie timey. There's an item now for sorting. I do believe that there's now an item for sorting. I don't know how it works, Lady Lily. There's like a new chest. Is that correct? Sim, we're outsourcing you.
You did amazing work, though, Sim.
She was. Did she close her eyes and go back to sleep?
I mean, you know, it's understandable.
That's right. If any of you are looking for a server, you can get one off of G Portal if you'd like to. Play with your friends and stuff. Look at you, Bemetic. A new item for the floor. Cool. Can we build one and see what it does, Tammy? It sorts out your inventory and stuff. I noticed that rings and shields are upgradable. Exactly that, Grace here. So I'm actually busy deciding what to... In fact, I didn't even think of shields. Where is my shield? There. Eternal Spark. Increases Eternal Spark. Shroud resistance. Arcane deflection. Okay, I'll probably upgrade that. I'm sure that they've made that. So it's better for mages. I'm not even going to bother comparing that to physical shield. I'm sure that it will be better. There you go. All right. So yeah, rings. I don't know. Ring of Frost. +1 wizard, +1 Iceman, ice resistance. So this actually could be cool. Ring of the Air. Where is it, Timeless? I need this thing. +1 wizard.
Ring of the Air.
Ring of the Air, Timeless. So we can get like lots of cool stuff. +1 wizard. Burning Light seems okay, I guess. But it's only level 15. But I mean, it's got +1 wizard and mana. I guess I've actually got this thing screwed. Let's up it. I've got that thing. That's cool. Ring of the Air. Yes, spelled with an H, Timeless. The Air.
Hello.
Sim, I don't know how to do it. Come into the game and teach me.
What did Sim say?
Dunk, do you know you can now make something at the carpenter that you can interact with to auto-populate your magic chest? No more going from chest to chest. Yeah, for depositing, Sim. Okay. What's it called? I mean, good on me for remembering who the carpenter is. Large quick stack station. This sounds pretty good. Times, why are we out of goo? You know, folks, this is actually good. I hop into my base. I haven't been here for months. You trust that other people will take care of your base. You trust that they'll leave things in good order while you're gone. Only for me to return and find out that there's no goo. Where is my goo, Timeless?
There's
Where's
no
my goo?
I don't know.
We're out of goo? How am I to deposit my things without goo? Outrageous, I know, right? What? Do I have to go down to Shroud Marts and get some now?
Shroud Mart.
Shroud Mart's the best. For anyone who missed it, I'm late game now. Shroud Mart. Has anyone ever not shopped at Shroud Mart? I'm not even joking. This is a real thing. I'm not making this up. Okay, Lady Lily's given me one. Lady Lily had goo. That's really embarrassing for you, Timmy.
Thank you, Lil.
Holy moly, Timeless. Holy moly. I'll see if I have goo in my solo world. Sim, I hope for your sake that you do have goo in your solo world. Oh. It radiates with power. Ooh. Plonk it over here. Okay, and then you say deposit items. Did it work? Is that upload? Why is it red like that? I feel like that didn't work. Do I not have anything to deposit? Storage full.
Hi.
Our storage is full. Well, we tried. I suppose we tried. All our chests are full though, Timmy.
Oh, we can make another.
That's fine. Where is ring? Oh, here we go. Here's my rings. Commander's ring. I actually just had them on my person this entire time. Okay, Commander's ring. Ring of the Air. Increased shroud damage. Okay, but this mana and mana regeneration stuff's cool. Ring of Frost sounds pretty good for this as well, actually. Commander's ring. Okay, which one of these is better, though? Mana regeneration, increased ice damage, ice resistance, frost resistance, ice resistance, mana, wizard, Iceman. Okay, let's go for that one. Screw it. Do we know if they put more items in here? This has got wizard, arsonist, fire stuff, shroud resistance, cutting armor. I mean, this one's higher level, but I don't know. I feel like this one's maybe better. Shroud damage, time in shroud, frost resistance, increased fire damage. I feel like this one's better suited for me. Okay, that's fine though. All right, so that technically should be my most powerful build. I guess. At least for what I was doing. So that's my old character builder, so we need to do the new one. Don't overthink it, says Avatar. You gotta overthink it. You gotta do it. We've got to be the most powerful that we can be. So that means maybe I'm actually kind of curious to just know if my healing works now, though, because heating water aura actually was not the best before. And then I can see that these clothing, so it actually shows you what your clothing's giving you. Oh, there you go. You just put it on. Oh, clothing classes. Cool. Wait, Acacia died. Acacia! Are you okay? Are you fine? Who killed Acacia? Acacia? Are you fine? I think she's fine.
They're not with me.
Who murdered Acacia? And it was right by me. I think I was set up. What they didn't know is I was a necromancer and could just resurrect anyone at any moment in time. We need a proper storage room. To be honest, the chests are a nightmare in the game. I'd be happy to organize them if we could put down more in the dedicated room. Sim, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, I should have one level of water aura. It's not, doesn't seem to be doing anything. Acacia, do you feel like... Yeah, I think water aura is still broken. So the devs need to fix water aura. Check that. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything to Acacia. That is unfortunate. Look at that. I think they've got their own water aura now. Are you building us a nice space as the other base, Timey? At your dwarven fortress, Timey, are you doing nice things?
Not at the moment. At the moment, I am experimenting. But yes, I will be building...
Gross. Experimenting. Do you have any intelligence? That's rude, Avatar. I hear what you're saying, though. My character isn't leveled up, but I mean... I think I have some intelligence. Imagine coming to someone's stream and asking if they have any intelligence, Timeless. I have 8. I have 8 intelligence. Should have done something. Streamer doesn't have any. How dare you, Galaxy Kill? I saw it was time you killed Acacia. How could you? How could you, Timing?
I haven't killed anyone.
Acacia volunteered to test my healing. Nah, it looks like healing's still bugged. Honestly, so the one issue I had with being a healer is the healing was bugged. They did say they were going to work on the magic and stuff, but water aura often just wouldn't work, as is the case now. So it works like on some people. So Timeless, I bet you for some weird reason it would always work on you. Come here, Timmy.
Sure. I'm coming to you now. Let me get a...
So you'll see times you'll actually
place.
see like green numbers that tick up. So you should just see green numbers similar to this.
I do have to go to teleport. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of the shroud so I can teleport.
See, so you should see numbers like that. Acacia's gorgeous, yeah.
Alright, teleporting.
Maybe it's the lag. I should still see the number. My own water aura doesn't have numbers, says Acacia. I don't know. I've never known though, and I could never see like it do like discernible work. So Thomas, I'm gonna need you to jump on a roof and end your own life so that I can heal you.
Okay. I'll use my... And you said this thing would never come
Oh, there we
in
go.
use.
But
We use it all
watch.
the
You'll
time.
see. Wait, why are we? Okay, Thomas, we're getting serious lag here now, dude. Look at
Yeah,
that.
what the heck? The lag is...
So Timey's busy hosting.
That's
Come here,
weird.
Timey.
I just looked
See
at
there,
my,
Timey gets little numbers. You see, Timey gets little ticks. Well, he only lost 33 HP. But there you go. So that's so weird. Some people get little ticks from water aura, but some don't. New cosmetics are nice. Where are the new cosmetics? I want to look at some of them. Where do you see them? Who gives them to you? Warlock. My water aura takes 75. Mine I think was like 100 or something back in the day. I don't know. I can't remember. So peeps, a reminder: I'm not skilled. I'm not a healer at all. I have no skills. I have no intelligence and no skills. I was this build. I'm just busy putting my build away because I'm gonna go melee now. I'm gonna completely change my character. I'm just trying to sort of make sure before, because otherwise what happens is we're gonna wait 3 months, and then the next time I whip out my character, I'm not gonna know what the hell's going on. So I'm just trying to sort of upgrade. So with the new gear stuff, I'm just trying to upgrade my character so that everything is leveled up in the right stuff, and then I'm gonna plonk it into a chest, and I'll know what to take. And then I'm gonna go get melee stuff and test out the new combat stuff. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I don't know, Timey. Maybe you need a restart, dude.
The strange thing is, so Enshrouded servers use CPU cores, right? And I'm only using 12% of my CPU right now. So
Well,
it
can you
should
maybe
be
use
fine.
more so it'll stop lagging, Timey? I mean, look at what I've got now, Times. You've given me a bad case of mothfoot.
I'm actually looking into that now. I'm trying to see why.
Behold my mothy feet. I feel like time is alt-tabbing, seeing why it's making it worse. Alright, so this is a good time for me to just, get out of his server. Bad upload, yeah, it could be internet, Timey. Could be many things, but we'll let Timey do that, otherwise we'll have to do it. I will go look at another base while we wait. I do like this new feature. It means we can always do stuff. Or we can go to Shroud Mart and get goo. I can go and shop for goo. Is there anyone who's never been to Shroud Mart? True story. Is there anyone that's never been to Shroud Mart? Some of you might consider it like cheating in the game. Honestly, when you're at the late game and you don't want to grind, Shroud Mart is very good. I would never ever personally use it early game, but late game, hell yeah. Why did you have a moth? It was my glider at my feet. I haven't been, but have you seen it, B-Medic? You know what it is. It's hacks, it's mildly hacky. Never heard of it. Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, you go to Shroud Depot. There's a few versions of them. You say join without password, and there's these servers that people have put up. And again, like, don't limit your playstyle. But if any of you are building and you're like, dude, I don't want to like have to go like harvest my own stone, and I don't want to have to do this, and I don't want to have to get that thing because that's like too much time, but I'd really like to do it. You come over to Shroud Mart or to Shroud Depot, and you come see what you can see. I'll come show it to you now. I love Shroud Mart. Every game should have one. Yeah. Galaxy Cow is just in my world. That's the one that's busy lagging. So this is Shroud Mart. So you come over to Shroud Depot, and it's literally like a shopping mall. Okay, it's just busy loading it. Damn, is the whole thing slow, Timey? Because Shroud Mart's pretty slow as well now.
No, Shroud Mart will always be slow.
Well, everyone's clothes are busy rendering in. So just give it a bit of time to render in, and you'll see basically what it is like it's got like every single item in the game. So you can go and get like complete armor sets. You go get them from Shroud Depot. It's got all the foods. It's basically like the Walmart of Enshrouded. So you can literally come here, and if you're like, yeah, I want to pick up 2 of these, I'll come here. I need 2 of these Yeti heads. There we go. I want some of this building stuff. And it's literally got every single thing in the game. Every single thing that you want. So you choose the building pieces that you want. As I said, it's just busy lagging, but I think it's actually crashed. But yeah, it's pretty cool when you can see all the stuff. And they've got all the like armor sets and stuff are nicely laid out, and you can go take a look-see. And it's just a server that anyone can visit. It restarts about once every 30 minutes and restocks. And that's how it works. So yeah, it's Shroud Depot. It's very cool. It's a very fun little concept. As I would never, personally, I mean, I never judge anyone's play style, but I personally would never use it early game myself. I think it just kind of kills the experience. But as if you're late game and you just are like, dude, I just don't have the time. Who's got the time? I just want to build, or I just want to be able to find this, or I don't want to go harvest this particular thing. Yeah, there it is. I wonder if I can, so there's quite a few of them. You normally just go into search. And I think you just normally go depot. So yeah, there's quite a few. So I bet you this tram depot is actually maybe one of them. I don't know if this one's got a password. Hi. Hey, Shakira. How's it going? How you doing? Nice to see you. Hips is the person with the sexiest voice on all of Twitch is here, Thomas. Did you know that? True story.
Nice.
Yeah. Made by someone named Mama Kiri in the Enshrouded Discord, and it's being hosted by a couple people. Nice. I love that there's all the different foods. Yeah, you can go pick up all the foods and do all the stuff. I see you, Donkey. How are you? I'm going good. For anyone who doesn't know, there was a poll in the year 2019, and they asked a bunch of people all around the world, what is the sexiest accent in the entire world? And do you know whose accent came second, Timeless?
Whose?
Ours. Yeah.
So all we have to do is...
So there we go. So
destroy
allegedly,
the
I have the
first one.
sexiest accent in all the world, silver medal. And number
but
one
we
was
don't
New
know.
Zealand. Believe it or not, it was New Zealand. This is the 2019 poll. If there's been a subsequent one, it might be different. People say British and French and Irish and all these things. But in the year 2019, that was it. So there we go. So if you sound like Shakira
So
and you
all
come from
we
New
have to
Zealand,
do-
then you are number one.
all-
So whenever I see Shakira, I
we-
always say you are the sexiest sounding streamer in all of Twitch. All of Twitch.
So all we have to do is sabotage New Zealand's sexiness, and we can be number one.
True. No, but we can't. It's too
So
sexy.
no, it's easy. We'll just say stuff like, "Did you guys know that New Zealanders like peas on pizza?"
Bees.
Peas.
Oh,
Those little green
peas.
round things.
No, I was like,
yeah.
that actually did sound. You know, everyone like pineapple's one thing, but like I have bees on my pizza. Like, are you insane?
I mean,
You have
that
bees?
sounds hardcore.
You have bees
That's
on your
sexy.
pizza? What the hell is this? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with New Zealand? They put bees on their pizza? What the heck? Zeta is sexy, to be honest, but I'm biased, says Greenship, who has that accent. People throw themselves at me when I speak. DC, where's that from? First was New Zealand. There we go. Are you also in New Zealand? Peas on pizza? Well, better than pineapple. If you ain't first, you're last. You don't agree? Professor Neurobot, what are you talking about? Listen to this. Doesn't this just sound like a silver medal? Yep, you are fantastic. You love South African? I actually do love New Zealand. I'm trying to do it. I'm doing like a terrible, terrible, terrible version of it. But I actually do think your voice is fantastic. Shakira, just so you know. Absolutely, absolutely fantastic. Other timer said beans? No, I'm sorry, but my misheard's the best. Bees. New Zealand puts bees on their pizza. It's hard to ship ingredients that far, so yeah, they do things like eat bees. It's a whole thing. I'm a Kiwi too, just want to put that out there. DMs are open. Quizzix, I already knew that, Quizzix. It's like Australian, but you just got to put words a bit shorter. We don't eat bees, we breed them for pizza. It's true, Harry. All right, Timus, is your computer behaving nicely? I think you should restart the world, maybe.
Yeah, I have.
Timmy's restarting. So if anyone who thinks like, what the hell is the streamer doing? So look at this. These things keep changing what they are. So I'm busy looking at servers that people have put up. I'm just going to go back to the one that I really liked.
So a lot
yeah.
of people. Even after everyone logged off, the server was kind of janky. So I think that was something on my side. But I've jumped back into the server.
It also could be on the side. I mean, the Shroud Depot also crashed. So I don't know. I think maybe a few of the patches and something are doing something. But anyway, so for anyone who missed it, I won't belabor this because I showed this off a lot earlier. But look how cool this base is. Look how cool this is. Looked. I've managed to get them 9 thumbs up just by showing this off, Timeless. And it's in characters that most people can't even type out. People, you should upvote this person. Look how good their base is. In fact, I didn't even see this one last time. They've got like pixel art everywhere and cool builds and stuff. It's awesome. Anime stuff. They've got a Nintendo Switch up there. It's very cool. And this thing can load in and behave fine, but your server can't, Timey. I never even saw MJ over here.
No, so I think
It's always
it's
just
that
cool
weird,
stuff to see. Wow.
You know how Windows 11 is god awful with prioritizing. So I
Yes.
think it was maybe just that. So I've set Enshrouded to real-time priority, and hopefully that will fix it.
I don't know what that means. Can you teach me how to do that afterwards for things like, well, everything really.
Yeah, sure, man. Although you might, if you are gonna like manually try to do that, you'll probably have to set it like constantly because Windows.
I just want OBS to never, ever, ever have no priority ever. OBS must always be number one. Always.
Yeah, sure.
I don't
man,
care
I'll
what
show you
else
how
has
to
to
do
crash. OBS always. Some people have too much time on their hands. I think it's a wonderful thing. I think it's great that some people know life. And also I was saying maybe this person's actually so skilled that you're like, how long did that take you? And they're like, 15 minutes. Took me 15 minutes to build all of this. 15 minutes tops. It's very cool though. I'm very awesome. I'm very happy that I love all the pixel art stuff. It's all over the show. It is busy rendering in here though. So here's Ryu versus Mega Man. Health bars. It's very cool. Cats. BCM. I don't know if you saw your thing earlier, but there you go. I think it's just awesome. And like I said, they've actually got builds. They've got quite a few builds on the server where the build itself is cool. So the building's also good. They got like a little beach bar as well, a little tiki bar. It's very cool. 15 minutes equals hundreds of hours? No, I do believe that this took a lot of effort. I really do. We have capers on pizza, but maybe never seen peas before on New Zealand pizza. The Devil's Marbles. Panagen, how's it going? No, peas on pizza sounds disgusting. Do any of you put peas on your pizza? That's...
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Peas only go with British roasts, Timeless. That's... Peas... Peas are not fine. I mean, they don't really do much for me. Anyway, it's all very cool. I can't even show off most of the stuff. They just have pixel art everywhere. In fact, I don't even know where like the main pixel art things are. Crap, here's some more, Timeless. Behold! Fighters of the street, Timeless. Fighters on the street.
Is that a thing?
Street Fighter, yeah. What about creamed peas on toast? No, thank you, Ale. That doesn't sound good. So yeah, for anyone who missed it, I think the server's name is in Japanese, so it's a little bit hard to find. But I did find it earlier, and they literally had no thumbs up. So I gave them their first ever thumbs up. And now they've got 9 of them, I think, because we showed it off on the stream. So that's cool. So I hope that the system starts being really cool, that you can see some really epic bases and stuff of really cool things that people have been making all over. You can see everything's having like a hernia, just trying to like render all of these things in, but it's so good. So good. Next, they'll put corn on pizza. Now, I'm actually a little bit torn between one pizza. Just while we're speaking about pizza flavors. Timus, do you know what's delicious?
What?
Have you ever had chicken mayonnaise tramezzini?
Yes, I have. That's delicious.
So if anyone who doesn't know, a tramezzini looks like this. It is a bready thing. I think it's Italian of origin. Yeah, Timus, your people invented it.
Yep.
And you toast it, and it's got cheese in it. And there you go. Chicken mayonnaise tramezzini. It's a chicken with mayonnaise with cheesy stuff on delicious Italian bread. So that's yummy, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. But what about this, Timeless? Chicken mayo pizza, which is a real thing. Does anyone eat this? Because it sounds disgusting to me, but I really do like chicken mayonnaise. And honestly, what is the core difference between this and a tramezzini, if you think about it? It's just wheat and mayonnaise and chicken. But I've seen it as an option that you get from places, and I've never been brave enough to get it. But again, like, there's no reason why not. I mean, it should just be delicious. Like, it's technically the exact same ingredients. So, I mean, it should actually be really yummy. I've just never sort of given it a try. So maybe I should. Please try and report back. You know, the problem is pizza's not cheap, right? So it's not really an experimental food. You know, pizzas, you're always like, yeah, I'm going to go splurge on a pizza. Should I make it chicken mayonnaise, or should I make it something I actually like? But maybe I would like chicken mayonnaise. Who knows? I would eat it, says Jin. Add peas and maybe. Holly. Mithril Flame, how's it going? How you doing? Where's your whimsy, says Ale Rune. No, we refer to you as Sapphirs. Everyone does. You see, it's not just you. Everyone does, actually. Believe it or not. You'd think it to be an Australianism or New Zealandism, but actually everyone does it. Belial, hi. So how cool is this? I mean, look, they've even got... What's this from, Timus? These people jumping towards this portal. Does anyone know what this reference is? These two people jumping towards this portal thing. Do you know what this is, Timus? So it's like a dude over there who's busy jumping, and that person's jumping over there. You have mayo on your fries. I mean, I have before. I'm normally ketchup on fries, though. Ketchup and maybe mustard if I'm feeling adventurous. Have I had grilled cheese with mayo instead of butter? No.
Jump up close to one of the characters?
No, so they've used the Enshrouded people, so it's not going to be a character that they've built. I mean, they've used the Enshrouded, like, but I feel like it's a reference to something.
Okay. I think it might be...
How cool is the server, though, folks? How cool is it? Holly, you're onto something there. One of my favorite pizzas was a BBC bacon broccoli cheese. Yeah, Belial, I mean, honestly, I eat my vegetables, but broccoli, I mean, if you smother it in cheese, it's okay, but there's better vegetables out there. My cruciferous vegetables, I mean, I eat them, but yeah.
So it might be Sasuke
Mega impressed with so cool.
With his lightning ability and Naruto with his ball ability. I forget what they called.
So you think they're putting this by Naruto? Peeps, does anyone who's watched Naruto think that this is reference to Naruto? That person jumping there and that thing happening. I've never watched it. I know it's got a thing in that I know you say is funny, but apparently I know someone who watched Naruto for like all of it, Timeless. Total super Naruto fan. They had a Naruto poster in their room, Timey, and they called it a Hakage. So I don't know what version they watched, but you pronounce it Hakage or something, right?
No, it's Hokage. It's basically fire.
But they called it a
shadow.
Hakage. They called it a Hakage. But again, they'd watched a lot of it times. They'd watched a lot.
Yeah,
That was
so
the person. That was the
Hokage-
person who told me they watched so much anime that they can speak Japanese. And then I was like, okay, cool. What's hello in Japanese? And they're like, oh. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, and what's? And then I asked all the words, and it was not. I don't think they were right. They may or may not have partaken of the devil's letters, but I don't think most of the stuff they were saying was correct.
Your friend sounds adorable. Hiya!
It wasn't the best. No one would call it that they watched it, but they had watched it. That's the weird thing. So I'm wondering, so as an example, I have watched a movie called Akira, okay? And I always saw in the version that I watched, the main dude's name was Kaneda. They literally pronounced it Kaneda, and they called him Kaneda. And then in other versions, he's actually just pronounced like the country Canada. So I don't know. Maybe there's like a different version or something. But anyway, they definitely called it. And then I said it to Timmy, and then he laughed at me. I'm like, no, but I heard it from someone who knows. And he's like, no. So
You
I
trusted
don't know.
the guy who said, hiya!
Again, I know they did do sort of, and I mean, they definitely listened to it in the background. So they did obviously have subtitles. I mean, unless they thought they could just understand the Japanese. But yeah, I don't know. I've always enjoyed the twitch in their eyes when I say Canada. Doombot, how's it going? Can't even think what dub they have had to watch. I have no idea. Anyway, I know they watched a lot of it. Like I said, they literally had a poster of it in their room. It was like their favorite thing. They used to run around Naruto running times. That's how they traveled from point A to B all the time. And they said Hokage, and I was like, oh, damn, dude, okay. Yeah, that's Naruto's reference. I think that demon behind is a reference to one of the characters' demon summons. Okay. Alright, so very, very, very cool server. Very cool stuff. And as a reminder, you can do this. So, Timmy, can I hop back into your game? Sorry, peeps, I'm actually just busy doing this because Timeless' server was lagging. So I'm just busy checking other maps, and I really like this one for anyone who missed it earlier. Would anyone like to do
Everything
hopscotch?
seems smooth right now, so I think you can hop back in.
Lises, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you, Scrollux.
Actually, you know
Man,
what?
that'd be like Luffy mispronouncing Parate. Would Luffy ever mispronounce Parate, Timeless?
Oh, pirates. I was like wondering what you're talking about.
You don't know Parate? I'm gonna be king of the Parates. Oh my goodness. So I don't know how so I will say, I think this needs maybe a bit of work. This is obviously a brand new feature. I just don't quite understand, like it's weird. Like it just puts like a bunch. So like sometimes it has like really cool ones. And then I think it just randomly decides who it's featuring at that moment in time. So I guess that's okay. I mean, this thing looks cool. Water gardens. All right, but I can go back into yours, Timmy.
Yes, you can.
I mean, this does look pretty cool though. All right, but let's hop into our. Oh, this is very pretty. So if any of you have cool builds, you should upload them. Dreamville. Dreamville. Ooh. Interesting things. Sophisticated wolf. It's pronounced pirates. Oh, my mistake. Sorry. I've been playing a lot of Windrose lately, pronounced crosswind. So I should know this. Folks, I will be finishing that game off. We're just hopping into Enshrouded to check out some of the new stuff. So we will be going back into Windrose either tomorrow or the next day, depending on how much Enshrouded we do. Thank you, Chimera. So, reminder, peeps, this is well, it was a sponsored segment. I've gone way past over the time, but the devs are kind enough to sponsor the stream, even though I've played their game of my own volition numerous times. They still gave us sponsorship. That's always really kind when devs kind of reward the streamers that have made their games popular. So, thank you for that. Thank you for that, team. So, yeah. So, peeps, do click the link if you haven't. Clicking sponsored links just means streamer gets more sponsorships. Don't have to do anything necessarily. Just go take a look-see at it. If you haven't got the game, you can see how much it costs in your local currency. I don't know if the price of this will be going up when it hits 1.0, but it's still in early access, and 1.0 is around the corner. Ants, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. And good on you for being bold. Do you know how many people come from South Africa and have no idea? They're like, where are you from? It's a problem with having a country that's got 12 official languages. Everyone's like, where are you from? And then I go, South Africa. They're like, I knew it. And you're like, did you? And they're like, yeah, I'm from there as well. And you're like, but why didn't you say it? They're like, I don't know, I'm scared. I thought it could have been somewhere else. I don't know what the people who live next door to me sound like. Even though you called their wand attack Candlefort. Violet, they were willing to forgive and forget. Bucket equals bouquet? Yes, there used to be a British TV show. I think it was called Keeping Up with Appearances. My grandmother loved that TV show. I know, all of you feel old now who watched it. Oh, Dunk's grandmother used to watch it. Yeah. And Mrs. Buckets was Mrs. Bouquet. That's used to hear my grandparents snickering. You're from Egypt? Fantastic. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so if anyone has just joined, no, it still looks like it's going poorly, Tommy. Maybe we should upload to the server. Like, you're literally, like, as you're running around, I'm, like, watching you teleport.
No, it feels fine now to me.
Well, run towards me?
Sure, just give me a sec.
The drops are gorgeous. Oh, actually, so, folks, how's this from a Twitch perspective? If anyone wants to... Yeah, you've definitely... Yeah, look at you, Thomas.
Hold on, I actually have a theory on what it might be.
Wheeling of Arcasia's fine. What are you doing? So, folks, how's this? If any of you want to like be kind to me, streamers don't get drops from playing the game. I have to go watch another streamer. Can you imagine watching a streamer? That's disgusting. A disgusting thing to have to do. I have to go watch another streamer if I want drops. So yeah, I don't even get my own drops. It's terrible. It's terrible. So just so you all know, I take one for the team. I give all the drops to you, and then I generally don't get the drops myself. Watch Timey? No, thank you. No, thank you, Madness. Okay, Thomas, you saying you have a theory of what it is?
Yeah, so everyone exit, and then I'll tell you to hop in. It'll take 2 seconds, Dunks.
All right. Sorry, folks. We're busy doing a bit of troubleshooting. My friend Timeless over here is busy hosting the server on his computer. And his computer, to be honest, that was maybe a bad idea, because Timeless's computer's been a naughty, naughty girl lately, haven't they, Timeless?
So I have had crashes and such, but honestly, that doesn't relate to my actual PC, you know.
Naughty girl. Naughty, naughty girl. So we'll have to see. Watch a stream at you? I know, peeps. Ugh. Ooh, treasure. I'm in. Let's go. Yeah, can you imagine having to watch a streamer for drops? I'd rather not get drops. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have to watch a streamer.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Timeless.
Weird. Okay. Hop
Sorry,
into
why is
London's.
that weird? Why is that weird?
I'll explain later. So Dunks hop in, but nobody else hop in.
Dunk, you should buy a new PC for Timey, says Madness. Timeless's computer's better than mine. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Okay.
Dunks is actually right. Technically, my PC is.
It is.
better
Well,
than
our
theirs at the
PCs are
moment.
virtually exactly the same, but Timeless has more RAM than me.
Yeah, way more RAM.
Oh,
triple your
geez, you
RAM.
see this. So there's the boast.
And better quality RAM. So not just more, but better quality.
No, my RAM's the best. What are you talking about? My megahertz are really good.
Yeah, no, mine is the best.
I think mine also. I don't remember the megahertz, but it's good.
I'll tell you what mine is.
No, well, it's fine. You win, Thomas. It's okay. I concede defeat.
No, I'm gonna,
No, that's
I'm
fine.
I'm gonna teach you something now.
That actually seems to be working, Tommy. Do you think it's like a weird... Come towards me? Oh my god, he's looking at his...
So
nice alt-tabbing. We can't even... Yeah, that's working. You have a theory.
I think, unfortunately, it's related not to PC strength and all that stuff. It's related to who's on the server.
Oh, so you think the moment Arcasia comes in here tries to put us closer to Arcasia somewhere, or like... I mean, but you're hosting
or
it, so I don't
something
get
to
it.
that effect.
Because it
so
does seem to
doesn't
be
try and put us
working now,
close-
yeah. It's
It
working
doesn't put us
perfectly.
closer to Arcasia, but for some reason, if Arcasia's having issues, we'll have issues. Does that make sense? It's weird.
I don't know, Kasia, hop on in here and see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, come in, Arcasia.
Have you seen the price of RAM? I have. So much RAM. This was before the price increase. Timeless is actually sitting on a gold mine. Would anyone like to buy some of Timeless's RAM? He'll
Yeah,
sell you a
no,
stick.
I've actually-
He'll sell you a stick for only $1,000. Don't you worry.
I've actually considered selling it because I got my RAM really cheap before all this, RAM exploding and price nonsense.
Yeah. Timmy needs to build that tower fridge. He does. I love watching Rivers. Most entertaining. Did you guys build your own PCs? Oh, God, no, McLovin Mike. I'm so scared. I put my own RAM in, and that was enough for me. My freaking hands get sweaty. Like, I'm just so nervous. The stuff is so freaking expensive. No, thank you. No, thank you. I take it to the guys. They do it. I know some of you know, man. It's so easy. Thermal paste. I don't want to do it. Okay, come towards me, Tammy.
Okay. No, it seems okay for now.
Seems okay for now.
Oh, I have another theory then. It might be that the server mildly, the performance drops when people split and rejoin. So if, like, we all go to different areas and then we come back to meet each other,
Maybe.
it causes like this weird
I think for the
desync.
sake of stream performance, I think maybe give it one more restart and then maybe just me and Timmy. I mean, there's not really new areas to go to and stuff, so I think Timmy and I testing out our builds and stuff probably makes sense. I don't really want to wreck the bad guys, and most of it'll be repeated stuff anyway, you know? So I think
Yeah.
for this update, if you don't mind Kasia, if you don't mind Lily, if you don't mind Siam, I think maybe we'll just do it just Timmy and me this round. Like I say, for anyone who doesn't know, I've pretty much 100% of this game, in that I've done 91% of it. But,
Before we do
yeah.
it though, can we maybe test something? So I actually...
no, Timmy,
so
I
actually
really don't want to do a testing tech stream if that's all the same. With you. I mean, peeps, how do you all feel that, I would really rather not, if that's okay.
Okay, I think I have nailed down what the issue is though. But yeah, I'll test it off stream.
Yeah, so peeps, I think we'll do just Timmy and I, then we'll hop on it. So Timmy, I think one more restart, if that's okay, just so we can make
Okay.
sure that it works perfectly, and then we'll give all the
so-
builds. Oh, at least my
so they're
character's
still green
mildly
right
dressed now. He just doesn't have pants. Greatest Python, how's it going? How you doing? The older I get, the less fun building my rig gets less fun. Yeah, as I said, I don't have the minerals to do it. I'd be scared I'd break something. Maybe it was me being on, says Lady Lily. I don't know, but I'm saying let's just leave it for time.
No,
As say, peeps, with all due respect, content comes first. I really feel terrible making all of you tech stream. Streaming is my job, so yeah, we're not gonna fix computers and stuff live. We're going to play video games, which is what the people came
And
for.
also, yeah, it wasn't you, Lily. I think I know what the issue was, and yeah, it's easily sortable.
All right, Greatest Python, I'm doing good. I didn't even get to finish the last one because my
game's
gaming
up.
buddy has turbo ADHD and can't play the same game for more than a couple hours. So yeah, the game's building up nicely till 1.0. Make sure you've locked your buddy in by the time 1.0 comes out. For sure. For sure. In fact, peeps, you know what? I think that's a good time for me to go for a quick stretch break. When I return, I will hop on into Timey's base, and we're going to go adventure. I'm going to go see what the melee stuff does now. I'm going to go see if it's possible to fight really difficult mobs, and see how that goes. I mean, it'll actually be a good test anyway, because Timey and I are the only people who have low latency anyway. So we're going to crank up the difficulty. We're going to try out the new combat stuff. If there was one kind of, and I wouldn't say it was a gripe, the combat in this game's always been fine, but it always did lack a little bit of something. So now that they've got some heavy attacks, now that they've got increased bonuses to your equipment, now that they've got different skill sets, I'd be interested to see if it works nicely. We'll see, because that would be really cool. I've always enjoyed this game a lot, but having improved combat would take it to the next level. So we'll see if the new patch stuff is good. I know the first time you're brooding, having me max is Lady Lily. Yeah, then I don't think so. All right, but I'm going to go for that stretch break, folks. I'll be back in just 2 seconds. I do apologize for the in and out and kind of stop-start. That being said, I am very happy we got to see some really cool bases with the new feature. I kind of look forward to more popping on here. I mean, I'm very happy to just walk around and look at people's cool stuff. It's very fancy. Very fancy. But we will give you some adventure as well. So I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all right after this. Stay tuned. You made Sam. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Wait, crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error, turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Wait,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself
to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, ow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Oh no! I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh no, Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh,
wait,
my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did you
it?
dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
Trees down there.
I
Yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at
can-
a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. Don't no.
Oh,
Don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Tyler. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb.
Oh no! I missed a raid! Dr. Gluon, thank you so much for the raid. I completely missed it. I don't know if the raiders are still around. I was on a stretch break. I was just busy booping my cat and giving him love. And then I came into this. But thank you so much, people. So you don't know Dr. Gluon. Dr. Gluon is hilarious. Very funny, very awesome. I like to hang out there. They do some very good... I mean, sort of like role-play light kind of, but they sort of play with themselves. It's very fun, whether they're playing Sims, whatever they're getting up to. They play all manner of games there. Go check them out if you haven't. I really appreciate the raid. You were doing very well the other day for having streamed. I think you were on for like 17 hours by the time we came there. So, yeah, you're doing very impressively. I normally get tired. Come here. Come here. I want to say hello to everyone. I don't play with myself. You had a robot character, there's a vampire character. It's very similar to, you take your He-Man and your Ninja Turtle and, they're having a good time together. I do that as well in video games. I'm not judging. That's called playing with yourself. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It was wonderful. They came on. What's on your shirt? My shirt is the channel art. So if anyone ever gets to 1.7 million channel points or whatever, you get to be in the channel art. And every single character in here is some member of the community that's done that. So it's just that on there. Why are you making so much noise? Dudachi was another guy. I was talking about Sims. There was a robot guy and there was a vampire dude and there was all sorts of stuff that was going on. It was very fun. I'm busy playing Enshrouded for anyone who doesn't know. Let me quickly let Pippin out. Timeless, say some fun things to all the raiders. I'm going to go let Pip out.
Okay.
I'm coming. Why are you making so much noise? Are you going to tell everyone why you're making sounds? Why are you being so noisy? Hey? What do you want?
Aww.
What do you want, my sweet boy? I don't think he wants to be here. Let me quickly go see what he wants. I'll be back in just a sec. Timeless, I noticed since I put him out, you didn't say a single word.
Oh, yeah.
There's a reason we have a co-host over here, so we can keep the stream going even while the stream was away. He went completely silent. Good work,
So
Tony.
I was gonna say something that you interrupted me, and then I forgot after because I got distracted by something. Sorry.
You do such good work. You do such good work. Is your game up, Timey?
Yeah, my
So if
game's
anyone
up,
who's just joined, I'm busy playing Enshrouded, just done a new update. We like our Enshrouded around here. We've played quite a bit of it. And we're busy checking out all the new stuff. They've just improved combat and whatnot, and I haven't been in a single fight since it's happened. So I'm going to try that out and see what happens. Hopefully it's good. Apparently they've improved it. Grizzbear Cub, welcome in. It's a cat. Will we ever know what they want? Several cats later, I come to live with this fact. So this is actually my first cat I've ever owned. I got him during COVID, and they needed people to foster cats. And I was like, look, I'm more of a dog guy, but they were like, we're desperate. Like, we're going to have to put all these cats down if people don't foster them. You only have to have them for like 2 weeks. So I was like, you know what, that's cool. 2 weeks, I'll just get I got 3 cats, and I was like, I'll just look after them. They're really small. How hard can it be? And that little guy, he's always been chatty, but he used to sound so cute. And he often goes, meow. He goes like, hello, and he like greets you and stuff. And he just melted my heart. And I was like, you know what? I have to keep him. He was the first one. There was a phone call and they're like, some lady wants to adopt him. I was like, that lady can off. I have no time for her. None of that. She cannot have Pippin. And I kept Pippin immediately. It's called a foster fail of all weird terms. But anyway, my foster failed hard. And then I actually fostered quite a few cats after that. And eventually his brother came along because he didn't get adopted either. So I've settled at 2 cats. And I'm a cat person now. I never used to be, but now I adore them. Very cute critters. Very cute. And all of them have different personalities. That one that you just saw there is not like a stereotypical cat. He's basically like a dog. If you call him, he comes. If you play fetch, if you throw a ball, he'll go grab it and bring it back to you. He's very loving. His brother's more stereotypical cat. Like, he loves you when he wants to. Who knows what he's thinking. Plotting my demise and such. I love your accent, Lozzie. I love your comment. Thank you so much. There's what he used to look like. Thank you, Chimera, before he was a giant. Thank you, Chimera. How's the farming in this game? Like growing crops and agriculture? The farming's fine. I must be honest. So, folks, just a bit of insight. I have played this game for... I don't want to lie to you. I have played this game for 242 hours. However, asterisk, I always take a break in between. So I haven't played it now for about 4 months. So I remember nothing as I return. I'm a full variety streamer. I play 130 plus games every year. I have for the last 3 years in a row played more than 130 games every year. And because of that, I kind of forget things. So Tyvus, remind me how the farming works in this. I think you just plant seeds, and there's lots, and you can get your own flax and your own flowers. So we planted all of this, and we can harvest it. Do we remember how it works, Tabby? Remind me how the farming works. Again, 242 hours in, I forgot. I forgot how the farming works. Huh.
On occasion, I come by and throw a fireball into it by accident.
I mean, I think Arcasia did this. Timeless accidentally did throw a fireball here, and that's what happened there. I will say this, so if anyone doesn't know this game, if any of you are interested in this game and you've never played it before, the game is fun. It's got a lot of adventure and stuff in it. They've got a skill tree, which they've just remapped. That's why my character has no skills, even though I have 161 skill points to do. And it's basically got like character archetypes that you can go towards: healer, wizard, trickster, assassin, ranger, beastmaster, survivor, athlete, barbarian, warrior, guardian. And by the time you max level, you can normally have about 3.5 of these. I think sounds about right. Fully maxed, maybe 4. And you get that. You obviously get gear, you know, classic survival game stuff. You get your character various gear. There is transmogging and stuff. They've just added in the ability to be able to upgrade all of your armor sets, and your rings and stuff give you more skills. I am a mage, for anyone who hasn't seen. I am the youngest mage to ever get out of the academy. My character is extremely young.
Only 17. Dancing Queen.
Which is his main
Feel
thing.
The beat from the tambourine.
There he is. You can see
You
from
can
his hair
You
and his
can
cool
die.
colors just how
Having
youthful
the time
he
of
is.
your life.
Bucky,
See
that is
girl
amazing.
Watch that scene digging the dancing queen.
Thank you for the beautiful,
Holly.
beautiful rendition of the song. Thank you, Bucky. You spoil me. You spoil me with your melody. You spoil me with your beauty. And the best part about this game, so I really do like this game. From a survival experience, it's got very cool interactive stuff. The adventure side of it's awesome. They got dungeons and stuff there. But the main selling point of this game, and you can see it from some of the stuff here, is the game's building. In my humble opinion, even though I'm not really much of a builder myself, this game has the best building of any game ever. Don't judge it by staircase up that Timeless put here. Timeless, you really do need to remove this. But it has voxel-based systems, so very similar to Minecraft or something like that. So if I were to take a pickaxe and decide that I want to burrow through this mountain, I can. So you can literally terraform the entire game if you want to. And they've just made the way that you can see other people's bases, and it's crazy. Like, just to give you... Yeah, we have to drink. I mean, just to give you examples, I mean, people have made everything from, like, the Sphinx of Giza or an accurate Eiffel Tower to, I mean, like, someone made Minas Tirith Enshrouded. So, I mean, I could show you with these other things. No, I don't want to buy a phone. I don't care if it's waterproof. I'm so sorry, everyone. Hashtag not sponsored. You don't have to buy cheese from these people, even though they've been around for 100 years. Oh my god. You don't have to do it. You don't have to buy the cheese. So I mean, look at that. So I mean, for any of you who ever saw Gondor in Lord of the Rings, I mean, you can freaking build Minas Tirith. When Gondor calls for aid, you can get a build like this. I mean, it's wild. So just kind of like something like Minecraft, but like, I don't want to like slate graphics. I'm just going to say I'm going to use air quotes, with better graphics, if you know what I'm saying. So, I mean, it's got a really, really good building system. You can pretty much make whatever you want because you can manipulate the voxels at their sort of base rate. So it's very, very cool if you like to build. And we've already looked at a few buildings today from other people. Some epic stuff. Very cool. Becca, thank you for the cat treats. How do you do, fellow kids? Elitist, I am indeed young. How do you do, fellow kids? Says my character. What you're saying is the game is like Minecraft? Except that it's got survival crafting stuff different to Minecraft, you know? I know so many people love Minecraft. I don't understand it. That block thing, Timeless, in Minecraft where you have to put patterns and everyone's like, it's so intuitive. Look, you need to make a torch. Stick with a piece of charcoal on top. And you're like, what? And you're like, you need to make a table. It looks like a table. I have no idea what's going on. I struggle with it. I have played Minecraft for about 80 hours and I still don't know what's going on. At all. So this is more sort of generic survival game. You get benches and blacksmiths and things like that. Eric, thank you so much for the tier 3 super support. Holy crap. Thank you, friend. 69 months. I do believe that is nice. I'm led to believe via the internet that number is referred to as nice. Eternal Nightfall, nice to see you. I'm so sorry that I ignored you the other day. You deserve better from me. Infected is off to bed. Infected. Dude, get some rest. Sleep well. Dunk needs YouTube Premium. Honestly, there's a reason I don't have YouTube Premium on that. Is I don't like the browser that I showcase on Twitch to be logged in as me. And I know some of you be like, what do you have to hide? Nothing terrible. I don't have anything terrible that I look up. I just, I feel like you peeps are going to judge me if something pops up. I mean, I don't know if you saw there, like literally even in the unlogged in browser, they had some AI video of some not so nice historical character, I think being Bob Ross paint. I don't know what I just saw there. I didn't want to bring attention to it. But you never know. If I'm logged in, you'll all be like, what is that? And I'll be like, I don't know what that was. And then you won't believe me. So now that I'm logged out, I can at least be like, okay, phew, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Blank profile's much worse. No, but again, at least it's not my profile. I mean, it does just seem like all they want you to do is watch AI videos on YouTube if you're not logged in. But anyway. So, Harley says my weird bro. I honestly think you'd be really disappointed. That's the worst part about it. You'd be like, oh, Dunkstar checks on the progress of a sports ball team. Gross. Oh, Dunkstar likes to look up things like kindness and being awesome. How dare he? I couldn't think of a single other positive word other than kindness. Times help me. Kindness. And others. No one else Googles kindness and others? Feed videos aren't weird anymore. It's trendy to like feet, says Sophisticated Wolf. You can get that all on my other website, Hunkstar. I have a family plan for YouTube, so I could just make a new profile. Violet, I could, but then I got to pay double, Empathy, kindness, empathy, love. Those are the only things I search for, the whole time. That's what we should all be searching for, Timmy.
Indeed. Thanks.
How to knit socks. I do like how-to videos on the internet. What I hate about them is it's actually been this way before the internet, even. Times, did you ever watch like cooking shows on the internet, as an example? And someone's like, all you've got to do is you whip the thing into the batter, the eggs, blah, blah, blah. And you're watching and you're like, that's so easy. And then you try it yourself and you're like, what the I don't know what the heck's going on. And that's the same thing when it's like how-to videos. Oh, it's incredibly easy. You're looking to restyle your kitchen. You'd like to paint your cupboards to modernize them. No problem. And you try to do it yourself and you're like, I have no idea what's going on. The guy in the video is just like with a sandpaper. Yeah, I Google fluffy kittens. Don't judge me. I will never judge you. My cats are short-haired, but Fluffy is good as well. And welcome on in, Thunder Cookie. Hey, Brill. How's it going, Brill? How you doing, Brill? How's life, Brill? Brill, why do you look so shocked, Brill? You watch conspiracy videos, don't you? Flat Earth. No, but I have been told one theory that sounded really accurate to me. I was at like a thing here. It's kind of like a freak show. I know that sounds like a weird word to use, but I think that's how they classify themselves. It's like a display of oddities. They've got like contortionists and the whole thing's meant to like look weird. And like people like put legs here and do backflips while men swallow nails. It was all very weird. All of what I just said is real. And there were these people there that painted your faces. They put like monsters on your faces and stuff at the show. It's actually a really good show. Like it's like cool. They have like really nice food and you sit at your table and you eat the nice food while you watch all these people do weird things. And the people who were painting my face told me about hollow earth theory, which is for anyone who doesn't know. Times, do you know that the base of our earth is hollow? And the core is actually a second sun, and in there's like a utopia, like the above world place where we live is crap, but inside is awesome. So we just have to find it. There was this World War II pilot who flew and he accidentally went off course and he landed up in the middle of the earth, and then he learned about all these things. Yeah, kind of Cirque du Soleil.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I learned about that. That's really cool, peeps. So why do we want to be on top of the earth when we can be inside of the earth? You don't want to be on top, you want to be inside. Thank you, Eternal Nightfall. I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I'm doing fantastic. How do the drops look? Okay, so all you got to do for the drops is the following. You have to watch me for 4 hours. I know, already you're like, oh, no, too much to ask. I understand. No judgment there. But yeah, you watch, and then what you do is you go to Twitch. Once you've watched the stream, you go ! drops. There's like an inventory thing there. You go claim. You click that, then you come into the game, and you'll see there's actually a menu item here that says Twitch drops. And you click it, and it'll have all the drops that you have. You'll see I don't actually have all the drops because I don't get them for streaming. I have to go watch other streamers to get them. And as I'm not gonna watch a streamer. Gross. Gross, Thomas. Gross. You.
So you.
Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Timeless, have you been working on your fisting build? So they did rechange the skill tree. I am going to try out... Everyone throw out a random weapon to me. What are we going to try? What should we be? Axe. Sword. Knife. Not bow, though. Bow's stupid. I don't like range weapons. Anyone who does range, that's cool. You go live your best Legolas life. But, Daggers. Big sword. Stick. Do streamers have cooties? I think so, Violet. 4 hours, no problem. Gotcha. Oof. You say that now. You're only just entered. I can do this for 4 hours. It's like being on a treadmill. Oh, no, this is fine. And then 4 minutes later, like... Mace. Large fish. Axe the enemies nicely to give you loot. Did they overhaul the combat, or is it still the same? No, they've overhauled it. So there's heavy attacks now. There's like mini ultimates that you get with your weapons. And they've changed some of the core dynamics. I must be honest, I read a little bit about it. I didn't understand it. Thomas, do you know what warping is? So it's something to do with like the animation when you're attacking multiple enemies. And they've even done stuff like the targeting, like when you're targeting different enemies, like with auto lock, they've changed the way that that works to make it more fluid. So they put a lot of effort into making the combat better. Long story short. Brill's just emoting in here. Brill, are you having a good one? Trident, that does sound cool. Do you get tridents in your timey?
I think I've seen a trident, yeah.
Kasia, that's fair, but ugh. Actually, I miss more. So actually, I disagree. I mean, I know you can't dodge when you're close in, but I miss more. Not true, I've said words. Well, then I missed them. What were they? I don't know what they were. They were gone. Sorry. Them doing is like a teacher who forgets how to be a student. They're demonstrating how easy it is once you've done it and knowing for 10 million hours. Thank you, bro. Your words mean much to me. This actually Enshrouded? Yeah. Enshrouded looks like this now. This is Enshrouded. Looks completely different. Yeah, they've enhanced the graphics quite a few times. They've made the water work well. The game is quite pretty. I mean, it's always had similar aesthetics, but they have spruced it up quite a bit. And welcome on in, Dr. Rockefeller. Rockefeller's here. I must be honest, whenever I read Rockefeller, I think about what my father used to say every time I asked for a new toy. Dad, Father, please can I have another Ninja Turtle? Donatello needs friends. And then he'd be like, I'm not Rockefeller, I'm another fella. When there's no Rockefeller, there was a historically rich family in the United States. So, yeah. I'm like, so that's a no then. That's okay. Okay. He'd laugh and chuckle, and you're like, you're not funny. You're not funny, old man. One day I will be stronger than you, and I will fight you. The day still hasn't come. That's a knee slapper? Yeah. Alright, Rockefeller's a madman. I must be honest, I know nothing of the historical characters, other than the wealth. Does this game have public servers? So I don't know if it's got like public per se, but I know there's a lot of like open servers that people make available. So there would be servers that you can join. Does anyone know, are they actual public servers? I don't think so. I think, but again, there are lots of servers you could join. Like people, if you go to Discords and stuff, there's like servers you can be a part of. How to do a waterfall on the door. I've seen it. My door underwater looks like an aquarium. Secret face, I must be honest, I'm not entirely sure. Thomas, have you built with water in this? I mean, we have this. Arcasia did this though. This wasn't us.
Simon, Lady Lil and Arcasia have worked with water way more than I have. They'd probably know better.
Yeah, maybe someone else can answer it. Katie, how's it going? How you doing? Just play with Rockefeller. Play with a rock, my fella. How many people can join per server? I've forgotten the limit. Timmy, how many people per server? Does anyone remember?
So
I'm going to say 30.
We can set our server to 10, but...
10? I did the waterfall.
Yeah,
Lady Lily, thank you. I mean, you can play with water. For anyone who doesn't know, it does have water mechanics. Like, Arcasia made this pool. Just third-party hosting. There you go. And what's the maximum size anyone's ever seen? Again, folks, I have played this game for 240-odd hours, but all in fits and bursts. I take like 4 months break in between like each 20-hour thing. They also have mucked up the water like reflections at the moment. So apparently this is a known bug that's going to get fixed with the latest update. If you want a waterfall and not a flood, you will want a pit with drains at the bottom. Understood. Otherwise it floods and becomes terrible. All right, Tommy, let's go try out a new build. So, folks, I do apologize. I'm kind of kicking the can on this. I've been showing off like builds and stuff and incredible things you can do instead of actually playing. I have to read a skill tree. I don't want to, Tommy. I don't want to read a skill tree. Because whenever I read a skill tree, everyone goes quiet. Because it's like learning in school, you know. So again, I don't mind skill trees when you are level 1 and you kind of work through. But I'm an end game character, and they've redone it. And I'm trying to make a new build just to see what it's like. So I have 161 skill points, of which I've used 4, and I've got 161 left. I took double jump. That's all I've done so far. Double jump, you have to have double jump. Double jump's really good. And I was a healer before. I was a healer who then went into wizard, and I think that my build's still very good. And I'd be curious if it actually is better with the overhaul. But I don't think they've really worked on magic and healing just yet. I think they are going to before 1.0. So they've worked on melee. So let's just bite the bullet here. All right, Beastmaster. What do we get for being a Beastmaster, Tommy?
Beastmaster. Where is that?
Beastmaster's just okay. Increases damage for most part. Because peeps, I've always kept my lane. For all the time I played this game, I always did all these blue things. I was a trickster, wizard, healer, battle mage with a little bit of the green stuff, so I could get double jump, which used to be about here. And I took a little bit of tankiness down here, and now I have no idea what's going. This is a complex skill tree. They have made it more complex. They looked at Path of Exile and said, we could get closer to that, and then did this. Lady Lily says, I'm just making sure occasionally didn't get blamed for that waterfall monstrosity. Oh, you do such good work, Lily. I saw someone flood the whole desert area. That is so cool. So they made the entire desert filled with water. That's so cool that you can do that. Violet, that is true. There are 16 slots in the server setting of Enshrouded. Okay, thank you, Scrollux. Thank you, Mithril Flame. Appreciate that. Heretic Zero, how's it going? Nice to see ya. They go quiet to focus. Yeah, sure. Can you tame beasts? You can make it that enemies don't aggro you, but I don't think you can tame beasts. Not at the moment. You can stab them in the back while tiny. Also, apparently they did put stealth in this game now. Is that right? Or is that still coming? I know that they're working on it. Is that in this latest patch, or is that coming soon? I know you can stealth things.
I think that's now. I think we can stealth now. So it's actually got a tree for it. I believe it's the assassin tree.
All right. I mean, we're not going to do that. We're going to go in there knives blazing, you know? All right, Tommy, I also need to know, can I have a special chest somewhere, please? Tommy, bring your building hammer. Can you please put a chest in here for me? Bring your building hammer. I don't have a building hammer. I want a chest over here, Tommy. Build it here, Tommy.
Coming.
No one touch streamer's stuff. I'm going to take off all my clothes and I am going to do a melee build. Wonder for my food and stuff. Going to be off. Where did I get all this crab cakes? Fish chowder. Why'd I have so much fish in my pockets? Who put fish in my pockets?
So I'm, where are you, Dunks? I'm by the...
I'm in the special room at the back, Tommy. Special room.
Yeah. So you want a chest over here?
Yeah. I want a chest over there. Sorry, peeps, this is called co-host work. That's called stairs, Tommy. You love fish? So eating fish does make you breathe underwater better, yeah?
I forgot it's the craftsmen that have to build the chest.
There you go. We're going to shroud mod after this. We can go select a nice new gear set for me. To echo our build. Eating fish gives you gills. Apparently, in this game, it does. Imagine that was real. I'm actually kind of sad that real life doesn't work like TV shows or books, Tommy.
Huh?
Like you should get like Popeye on spinach is what it should be like, you know? I've eaten carrots. I can see. Imagine how cool that would be if you've just recently eaten food for about the next hour you gain its like advantage. That'd be awesome. That's how it should be. Someone write a memo. That would be awesome, right? Yeah. Perfect chest opening into wall. Yeah, Thomas, you maybe want to turn that around. Nothing will beat. So my co-host Timeless here. I was playing another game once upon a time called Ark, And in that game, I know this is really weird, but you can poo in the game. And it's kind of like a pivotal part of the gameplay loop for various reasons. And he built us a toilet, and it was pretty much just like this. So the toilet, instead of putting it the right way around, was facing into the wall. So you had to sit on the toilet and stare at the wall. Like, well, very stupid. So this is not the first time he's done this. All right, Timeless, don't touch my stuff. This is all my wizarding things. I'm putting away all of my wizard items that I've worked countless hours to acquire. Do you understand this, Timeless? This is the most... If I were to lose this chest, it would be the single greatest loss I've ever felt in my entire life. I can keep my loot. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Tammy?
I do.
Do you, though?
Yes. And obviously this...
No, but like for real, though. Like, do you?
I do.
Timeless?
Hmm?
Do you?
Yes, I do, man. I will not touch your stuff.
No, you
don't
see,
worry.
he's already done it. Timeless, I
Don't
know...
worry.
I know you're playing silly buggers. I know you think that this is a game. I assure you, sir, there will be a reckoning. Even the order there was important. Oh my god. Even the order. Timeless, the order was important. My belt, I don't even...
Oh, sorry. Here we go. That goes there. Goes here. Oh, blue things should go together, yeah?
And I declare you husband life. We're not even husband and wife. We are cohabiting in community of property. I don't like it. Oh my goodness. It's all ruined. It's
There we
ruined.
go.
He ruined it.
The blues are together,
That's not at all the way it's supposed to be.
and all the golds are together.
Blues and the golds are together. Oh my goodness. Alright, Timeless, I'm giving stuff to you now as well that I don't need. Okay.
Can you
These
get
rings.
one more blue thing and one more purple thing? Oh, perfect.
Timeless, I swear to you, please don't put these things in there.
I
No,
needed,
Timmy, this is not a game.
I needed a gold.
You think inventory management is a mother game, Timeless?
There we go. It's perfect, Dugs.
Timmy, I've threatened to fire you as co-host many times. I might actually do it now.
Oh, fine.
Oh my god. Why is he like this? He thinks he's funny. That's the problem. Is anyone laughing at him? Does anyone find this funny? Does anyone find this humorous? I don't think so.
It's not meant to be funny. I literally created order within your chest. But fine, you're gonna put the other green on the other side. Yeah, see, look, that's ruined.
Stop it. Walk away. Holy moly. Technically, it's a game, I suppose.
It's a game.
I mean, technically, maybe. Gem of Battle Mania. You know, we actually haven't socketed too many gems and things, Tammy.
No, I know, we haven't.
Okay, I'll keep this and that. Dark Sprite, exactly. You've been auto-modded for that. But, yeah, exactly. You did it to make it look better with order and color coordination. It was the order that was in my belt. I really wanted to be able to, like, one day when I go back to being a wizard. It's what you said, Twitch doesn't care. I didn't auto-mod you, Twitch auto-modded you. I get streamer privilege. Sorry for you, friend. Sorry for you. Okay, I actually can bring these things. I don't need mana anymore. Alright, so again, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I'm changing my build. I'm going from being a mage to a melee character. Okay, now we need to get naked. Thomas, you need to get away from this chest.
I am making sure that nobody disturbs you while you get naked.
Don't touch my stuff.
You're too paranoid, Dunks.
Not paranoid enough. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Alright, good.
So... I'd like to test my build. Would you like to come with me for a sec?
I will come with you, Timeless. Let me just quickly get my own build. Let me just get, like, honestly, this particular process that I'm doing is taking slightly longer than it should because there is a buffoon about who is playing silly buggers, you know?
Oh, they sound hilarious.
They're okay. Where's my other ring? There, okay. Good. All right, I think... So there we go. That's my build. That is every single thing I've accumulated over 240 hours, sitting in a row, doing fantastic and wonderful work. Hopefully not to be disturbed by Timeless. Yes.
Are kebabs a new thing in this patch?
Kebabs, Timeless. They have added a few extra ones to get sort of flesh out the early game.
Ah, neat. Alright, let me know when you're ready, Dunks.
Sorry, I've just remembered I'm actually wearing a whole bunch of like aesthetic items, which you actually have to be wearing. Alright, there we go. Gift. In fact, I can put these... I don't know. So at least so there we go. So this is all the stuff I wore to make me look fancy, so everyone would think I looked good, you know? I love the colorful hair and beard. Yeah, my character's very young, and because of that, he just likes to be trendy, you know? Kebabs? Kebabs. Do you call them kebabs? What does everyone... They're kebabs. Yeah, we call them kebabs.
Can we call them kebabs?
No, we call them... Oh, God. Do we have to look this up
I've
now?
never heard the term kebab in my life.
Oh, my goodness.
Kebab.
Corn on the cob, corn on the kebab.
Kebab.
Kebab!
On the kebab.
You get the babs.
No, so it's kebab.
Kebab and
But then
kebab.
the song wouldn't work otherwise.
No, but the song's only... So American's kebab and the other one's bab. British is bab, so... Phew. I'm not young and my hair is partially purple. Does that mean I'm trendy? You're so trendy. Alright, next up. Also, how's it going, Phoebes? Yeah, there's an update now to the combat. I was literally Enshrouded for Enshrouded when I saw the kebabs. Kebabs? I like kebabs. Why are you naked? I'm changing my entire build. So I am going to become a melee character so we can test out the new things. In fact, Times, I'm leaving. I'm going shopping.
Alright, let me know when
No,
you're
no,
back.
so Phoebes, we're just going to fast forward this because we're going to start level 1. So I'm going to Shroud Depot. For anyone who doesn't know, Shroud Depot is the #1 repository for going shopping in the world of Enshrouded. So I'm going to go shopping for a warrior's outfit. I need to look the part, of course. Do we have warrior's equipment in the base, Tammy? I mean, we would.
Warrior's equipment.
Mm.
We got so much equipment.
I should probably just build it at the blacksmith, the #1 kit, right? Okay, we'll go building for what I want to look like, though, at least. So, peeps, this is minorly cheaty if you do it at the early game. I'm very end game, and as I'm just busy changing my build. So there we go. We're going to just wait for all the stuff to load in. And then we're going to decide how we would like our character to be perceived. Remember, I'm a warrior now. A mighty, mighty warrior. And I need to decide what outfit suits me. No, this looks like Peasant Isle. I will never, ever, ever look like any of that. Ooh. Ooh.
Do we not have any shields in base? I'm sure we had, like, good shields around here somewhere.
Where's this? Did you build it? No, this is a public repository where everyone can come grab whatever stuff they want. It's literally got every item in the game. So, peeps, you can come here if you want to, like, build stuff. Like, everyone can come to these places. It's got every weapon and every food item. So you'll see it's just busy rendering in. But yeah, you can come pick up whatever food you like. It's got, like, a area where you get soups and stews and stuff. Sounds like cheating? Honestly, I negate that truth. I negate that truth. I've said this every single time. Everyone should always be able to play a game exactly the way they want. Unless it's a competitive game. If you're getting an edge in a game when you're competing against someone else, don't be a cheating piece of scum. Get banned. I hope they IP ban you. I hope that your family for 6 generations burns in hellfire. Don't cheat in competitive games. That's disgusting. But in other games, honestly, play the way that you want to. So as I'm saying just now, because I'm changing character, instead of me having to go and grind all the crap so I can go be a warrior, I've already done that. I'm starting the game on level 1 again. Oh no. I'm starting the game on level 1 again when 1.0 comes out. I'm very happy to just go shop for whichever equipment I would like. Okay, I actually think that it just had a restart. They actually do restart it every 30 minutes. So there you go. Looks like a magical Walmart. It is a magical Walmart. It's a community effort to make up for the lack of creative mode. There you go. Said it was overloaded. It always says that. So it actually does restart just so that the stock gets replenished. They do it like every 15 minutes or so. So I think that's all that was. How do we get on there? You just search for Shroud Depot. There's a few different variations of it, but just search for Depot or Shroud Depot, and then so I'm on the main one. I should actually go on one of the more rare ones, because then they lag less, if I can put it that way. I should make one for Winrose, maybe. And also, peeps, just play your way. You know, if you're like, no, I love the grind, I love going that, then go for it. But as I say, right now, you know, with us being as far as we are into the game and stuff, I really, really, really don't mind popping in here and being like, cool, I'm just going to grab something, you know? I mean, I earned all of my equipment that I've got. So now that we're just busy testing other builds and stuff, we'll do this. And in 1.0, we'll build up again. All right, what do we think? Obviously, this is a pretty cool looking set. So we're just doing the aesthetics. This has got almost like a bug-like samurai appeal to it. Otherwise, we can go kind of like a knight over here. You cheated your own subbing? You joked. I'm not laughing. You see, my thing was correct. Yours was not. You're still here, Clint. You won't leave me. I know you. You don't have the guts. How to actually make someone unfollow you. 101. Demonstrated right there. All right. What do we think? What look should we go for? We're all trapped here. Yeah, none of you are leaving. Okay. What do you reckon? Wolf boy? I mean, I know. Okay, so Sim has a wolf look. So I feel like when I see the wolf, I think of Sim. Okay, and then weapon style. I mean, this is... Oh, damn, what's this thing? We can build all the weapons at base, right, Tammy? Champion's Axe. Okay, you know what I'm actually going to do? I actually think... I might actually try most of the weapons, because remember, each weapon actually... So remember, we're busy showcasing the update to you. So each weapon has its own kind of feel. So I'm kind of curious if we get like a different bunch of axes. Then we go for this. I mean, we probably have the stuff in base, just my inventory stuff is such a... Wow, there's so many legendary axes, Tommy. Horned Greatsword, holy crap. Okay, we're going to give all these a try, so I can actually know who I'm going to be, you know? Am I a sworder kind of person? Am I an axey kind of guy? Megalodon Greatsword, holy crap. Times you melee people for such cool stuff. I've been walking around with crappy, like you get like one staff every now and then. Like you guys have been having some really cool stuff. Why didn't you tell me?
It's I mean, it's not that cool.
We're gonna test all of these and see if they're cool or if they're not with a new fighting system.
Your spells.
Yeah, I know I was OP. I'm just trying to make you feel good.
Yeah.
To be honest. Yeah, I know how OP I was, Tommy. I'm well aware.
Oh my gosh.
I could have killed you at any moment in time. Quite easily, I might add.
Sure.
All right, we'll see. We'll see.
Could you grab me a good shield? Because I can't find my shield.
All right.
And I just want to test something. So I'm not actually doing a shield build this run, but
take your pick, Tommy. What do you want? Okay, Tommy gets smiley face. He gets smiley face. Tommy gets smiley face shield. Tommy's gonna get smiley face shield. Ah!
Well, hold on.
I'm so happy. Ah! He's so cool, Tommy. Do you like him?
Hold on. The shield. So my current shield I'm holding does block 19.
Smiley face does block 39. Parry power 228. Don't you dare ever second guess smiley face ever again, Timeless. Don't you dare ever do that. So sorry, do you want a higher block number or higher parry number? Smiley shield seems like it's got
block.
Yeah, smiley face shield's got the best block in the entire game, Tommy.
Really?
Seems that way. What's it got? 39. Hot damn, dude. Anyone know if anything else got better than 39? Damn, dude. 25, 23, 28, 19. Hot damn, dude. You know, Thomas doesn't deserve Smiley Face Shield. He second guessed him, and I don't like that, Tommy. I don't like that you did that. I don't like that you did that, Tommy.
I have no regrets.
Why are these aisles empty? Oh, daggers. Cool. Alright, so I've literally never gone melee in this game. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm just busy shopping for better items so we can see what's better. I know some of you are like, cheater, heathen, but as I've said before, peeps, I've got so much time in this game. I played it all as a wizard. We're checking out the new build stuff. I'm just coming to do some shopping here. I'm coming to do some shopping over here, and we'll test it out, and we'll start from 1.0 on level 1 again. That's what we'll do. Take a bow.
Yeah, no, this is just this
is the best way to test the stuff.
Testing. Yeah.
I think it's fair to say the bows that look like they're set on fire and stuff are obviously the best, right? You thought it was Timeless's house? Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I built all of this. You're welcome to come here. Alright, now we need to decide my aesthetic, the way that I'm going to look. Timeless, will you please go to the blacksmith and just make sure that we can build all the best gear for warriors?
So the best gear we can build right now is...
Because I actually don't know which
Here we
arm I'm going to go. I'm just going to try and go for the ones that look cool. I'm just going to go for like a cool looking thing. What does everyone think? Do we like Sauron over here? Do we like kind of like a classic knight build? Do we like to be like a horny guy? Do we like a skelly man? Yeah.
Golden Bulwark and Sunpiercer are our best armors at the moment.
Golden Bulwark. And we can make it all, right? Do we have all the equipment?
So, no, we're missing green vitriol dust and gold bars. And gold dust.
Explain to me what the armor looks like.
So it kind of looks like a
God, this is going to be terrible.
Mayan chest piece with green gems. Three green gems adorning the chest area and a green gem adorning the belly button area.
You couldn't have led with it. Looks like the mask looks like a skull. Could not have done that. What the hell is this thing? Is that a Roomba? Oh. It's a Roomba. It cleans. Alright, next set, Timey. What does the other one look like that's really good?
The next warrior set...
You like the gladiator?
Like, well, that one was right next to the other one.
Okay, it's this guy.
Instead of a skull mask, it's got like an actual Aztecian sort of design.
Understood. Alright, I'm full. We've done a successful shop. How do we find this magical arcade? I'll show you all as I exit here. So, peeps, it is called Shroud Depot. Welcome. And, peeps, it's not just for like, you can literally get all the food types. They've got like an area here where you can get all the ingredients. It's got the build parts. So, particularly, honestly, the best place where this thing is a tool, as I normally would not recommend doing this for adventuring. Don't cut your adventuring stuff short. In my humble opinion, if you want to, go for it. But in my opinion, just rather go and hunt for your own stuff. But building pieces, I mean, you know, if you want like snowmen, you come here and pick up the snowmen. If you want like gnomes and stuff, you pick up the gnomes. If you want like fountains and things like this, you come pick them up. And it's got everything. It's also like 2 stories. It's very nifty. Can you get gems? Yeah, you can get gems. You can get everything at Shroud Mart. They've got literally everything. Toilets, gems, fancy couches, potions. Where are the gems? I think the gems are here, actually. That stuff. Again, though, peeps, just only use it. Yeah. Only use it as... Like I said, don't shorten your gameplay. But, you know what? Play however the hell you want. Play however the hell you want. It just is cool that they've got something, you know? Professor Neurobot, it's done so well. Pretty sure they've got a no streaking policy. I didn't read that. But yeah, it's very cool if you've missed anything, or again, if you just don't have the time. I like it. I always am a huge proponent of play a game the way you want, and it's done well. There you go. They've got upstairs, warehousey section as well. Oh no, this is just the reception area. Sorry, this is where management hangs out. Oh, all the shopping happens downstairs. Okay, and basically just search for it. Long story short, search for it. You'll see this exact creation is pretty much done by a lot of other people. So you'll see this kind of like knockoffs, but they've got it's literally the exact same collaboration. It looks exactly the same. Configuration is the word I was looking for. And then the server resets every 15 minutes. Everything is free. It resets every 15 minutes, and then it restocks in case someone just took everything, This is very detailed. I love that they've done this for the community, Still don't know what this thing is. I think this is another player, but why do they look like this, Toby?
I don't know.
There you go. Shroud Depot. What a Chad. I'm telling you. So yeah, glorious indeed. Farming Shroud layers can be super intense. Why would you skip that? Says Eric. As I say, each person can do what they want with skipping. Some people don't want to. Like, this is the other thing to remember with games like this. Some people literally don't want to do anything other than build. They're like, I love Enshrouded. I go in there. I build pretty things. I hate the fact that I have to go and fight stupid undead things. I don't want to do that. I want to build pretty things. Shroud Mart! Some people are like, you know what? I had a mage build and I don't feel like going to show all my viewers me going to go find goo, because I have to remember where goo comes from, all these things. So I think I'm just going to quickly pick up some of these things so I can chest out the new fighting stuff, because I did farm up all the mage stuff but I never farmed up all the fighting stuff. What should I do? Shroud Mart! Give me another example. Some of you are like, I don't like the grind for food. I don't want to have to farm to be able to get my own food. I would like to just be able to get desserts and stuff from a place. Shroud Mart! I think the song is a work in progress. What do you think, Tammy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, it's just called Shroud Depot. Crap! We got the name wrong. All right, well, we won't be getting this gig.
Competitor.
I think we should open up Shroud Mart, the competitor. Honestly, Shroud Depot does not sound as cool as Shroud Mart, right? Even though it is more of a depot than a mart. But, Alright, so again, peeps, if you want to find it, you literally just search for, there it is. Shroud Depot Resource World. Resets on the hour. Okay, so it's resets on the hour. And then you click join and you go, crap, what's the password? Then you just click join without password. And then it works. So you don't have to do a password, you just click join without password. And as I say, if you search for depot and stuff, you'll normally find other ones. Shroud Mart, best depot. Random Art's still better, get out of here, Chopper. I'm the opposite, love the exploring, fighting, and even the collecting gathering. I cannot be bothered to build for longer than I need to. That is perfectly fine. To be honest, that is my usual play style as well. And as I said, folks, I played for 240 hours. Timing and I have looked, we've gone to most places in this game. We've done most of the things. There was a couple points of interest that we didn't do last patch, Timey, which we still have to do.
Yeah, I see that.
So we will go do those, but yeah, I just want to try out the new combat. So I'm a beautiful healer mage. I just want to try out the combat and I want to see what the different weapons are, and that's why. Can find IP on the internet. Otherwise, you peeps, !Discord. Lady Lily can post it in the sharing channel. How to find it. Lady Lily did have like deets. So if any of you can't find it through the search, did you flood our house, Timeless? Timeless?
Oh yeah, what the heck?
Why's our base flooding? Especially with the current reflect bug that's going on, Timey. Oh no. Timeless, I took one trip to Shroud Mart and you stuffed everything up?
Are you serious? Is everything?
Yeah, you flooded everything. You know what we need? A mop. Shroud Mart! We need a mop, Timey. Oi, noi! Where can I meet you, Timeless?
You can meet me. I am. Damn it, Mike. Somewhere near a teleporter.
Look at this. He's flooded everything. Shroud Mart! They said that might happen. The devs, that is. Shroud Mart! He was just watering the plants. Well, he left the freaking hose on, and in a drought, no less. You had that problem as well?
Oh, when I'm
Splush,
teleporting
splush,
to you.
splush. No, I'll teleport to you. I mean, this would actually be fine, except that there's this reflection bug. Do you have the reflection bug, Timmy?
I don't have a reflection button.
Why do I have it? What setting do you have differently to I? I don't want the reflection bug, Timmy. How do you fix it? Go to your settings. Quickly go to display settings. Let's play.
Okay.
Go display. Okay, start from anti-aliasing. What do you have?
Oh, no, so I turned everything down on my side just because I wanted to, since I'm hosting, I just wanted to be safe.
Okay, I've turned on DLSS instead of DLA and it's immediately fixed itself. Huh.
Oh yeah, I turned off DLSS and DLA and all that stuff.
Okay, because you're hosting. I get you. All right, well, anyway, that worked. Immediately. I solved it immediately. Go me. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of games actually have DLA stuff set up. I don't know what those
Really?
upscalers work and how they work and how the technology, but DLAA stuff's up quite often. Normally that is a good thing to turn off when a game's doing badly. Little Softy, hi, welcome on in. Janny Moon, someone left the tap on indeed. Someone left the tap on. How you doing, Janny Moon? Oh my goodness, he didn't flood Troutmart! Thomas can reset the water at the flame. He's the only one that can. Thomas, reset the water at the flame.
Sure.
All right.
Removing water. And
Oh, hey, Shadow. How you doing? Hope you're having fun with the update. So, peeps, I just went shopping at Troutmart just to see all the new... Because I was a mage character. I'm checking out all of the equipment. And now we're going to see what I'm going to look like. Health regeneration. Okay. Alright, it's time. We need to decide what build we're doing. Troutmart! Warrior. Increases the attack on one-handed melee weapons. Shockwave. Barbarian. Increases the attack speed of all two-handed weapons. Crap. Blood Rage. Two-handed. Okay, so this is pretty much two-handed versus one-handed. Melee cutting damage, but I also feel like this could work out for both. So let's just check the weapons. Let's just get dressed so you peeps don't have to look at my body anymore. I don't know if this is the right armor for me, but anyway. Plonk it on. I'll go with this gem thing. Those are my flip-flops. Flip-flops! Alright. Do we like the aesthetic of this? Probably not. And then what we're going to do is we'll try out hammers. And we'll try out axes. And we'll try out swords. And we'll try out knives. And we'll see how we go. Alright. Okay, so you get a heavy attack now by holding it, Timmy. So back in the day, this would be all you could do. Okay, that. 1, 2, 3. That would be your only attack with this. Is that correct, Thomas?
that is correct, I think.
Now you've got this. And then I believe you get ulties if you build up with him. Is that correct, Timmy? Okay, hammer does feel thwonky. Okay, axe is the same. Great sword. Oh. What weapon are you using, Sammy? You're using your fist, right? You're trying to see if it's viable to use fists, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, this actually does feel pretty nifty. What is it? Oh, you back? Oh, damn, dude, that's the new move with this? Ooh. Ooh la la. Wax on, wax off. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the knives speak to me immediately, although this thing does look a little bit like someone took a chainsaw and then removed the mechanisms, but just kind of left it. I do kind of like that. Go check out where the leak is. Notice the gap under the fence. Piano Man, I'll take a look-see. Hi, Dunk. You are glowing today. Am I? Am I shiny, peeps? It happens sometimes. The lights are bright. Am I shiny today, Tommy? Is that what you mean by glowing? Or are you just saying, like, I'm radiant, like I'm with child? I uploaded 3 pics in my place. Fantastic. I'll take a look-see. Also, there's a ability now to go look at people's bases. It's very good. Aztec Skeletor. Wow, He-Man! Aztec He-Man. Paulish has returned. Hey, Paulish, how's it going? How'd the voice thing going? Did you say much? Honestly, it was so bad at the beginning. So I'd done 50% of it already, and then I had to do the second 50%, and I just couldn't get my voice, which is weird because I kind of used my normal voice. I just couldn't do it. I was a bit like too gruff and stuff. And then like that was quite an abomination at the beginning. And then eventually I got into it. And then it all went very well.
Also...
They said it went okay. They might have been lying, but they said it went okay. I meant in a good way. No, sometimes, I mean, if you ever look at streamers, it's actually the number one streamer shame. You need lighting to make your stream look like something, but then it bloody shines back at you. For anyone who doesn't know, I look like this if I don't have my lighting on. So I think that looks a bit worse. What do you think, Timmy? Do we think that looks a bit worse? I still have one light on, believe it or not. That looks a bit worse, right? So yeah, you kind of got to blind yourself, otherwise everything looks bad. So yeah, but then sometimes you look super shiny and stuff, so that's okay. Clint, thank you. That sword is a shoulder destroyer? Yeah, that'll definitely eat into your shoulder. Timeless, please tell me how amazing I am. Thank you so much. Timeless, tell me. Tell it to me now. Tell me I'm glowing and I'm radiant.
You're glowing in radiance, Doug.
So I didn't actually, somehow I didn't get a single one-handed weapon. You know what, this is fine. I don't need a one-handed weapon. Shields are stupid, right? Maybe? Are shields stupid, Timmy?
No, shields are pretty good.
Damn it. Trout mod!
Trad mod.
Wait, do you use the shield even if you've got a two-handed weapon? Is that how this works?
I don't think so. I think
Gibbs, how does this work?
It's like...
How does this work? Because I've got the shield equipped, but it doesn't do anything when you've got a two-handed weapon. Does it register? I've never... So if anyone doesn't know, I've got 240 hours in this game, but I've only ever been a mage and a healer. So I don't know what's going on with the melee stuff. Hey, Vix. How's it going, Vix? I thought you looked more tanned. I did have my day off yesterday, so you never know. Wow, your lighting looks amazing. Thanks, Lily. Is this game free? No, this game is paid to play. No DLC, no microtransaction stuff, but you do have to pay to play it. If anyone would like to Enshrouded, I did do a sponsorship for the game earlier. I'm playing it now of my own volition, but Enshrouded, you can click it over there. It'll take you to a link where you can see all the places it's available and see how much it costs in your local currency and all those good things. It's a very solid survival game. It's my third most streamed game of all time. So I must enjoy it. There's not too many games I put more than 20 hours into, let alone 50 hours, let alone 100 hours, let alone freaking 200 hours, let alone 240 hours. So yeah, my third most streamed game, 240 hours is a long time for me to play a video game. Holy moly. I think there's only about 5 video games in my entire life I've ever played more than that. But it's third most streamed. Glowing, BO, and radioactive. Wookie turd? Maybe. You would have to switch to a single-handed weapon to see your shield. But does it still work, though? Need one-handed weapon? Okay. Can you just put your weapon away, Tommy? Just go there. Oh, he's so happy. Look at that. Ah! I mean, Thomas, I can't believe you judged the shield. I can't believe I wanted to bring him this thing and he judged it. Hey, that is the best looking shield I've ever seen. Imagine your enemies get blocked with that. And you can see how cocky he is. He knows that he takes no damage. He knows that no damage registers when he is put forward. He knows it. That's the cockiness that comes with 39 block stat. It does look a bit like Stitch. For sure. Are you going to talk to your flame altar? I think it's just going to tell me to like level up or something. I don't know. Peeps, I've been streaming this for 4.5 hours. I have to do the skill tree. So I think we're going to go maybe two-handed attacks. Because the skill tree resets because they've just like improved it. Shelter and warmth will be the backbone of your new kingdom, but that shan't suffice. Grand halls will keep you dry, but will they carry your memories, your soul? You must fill them with life. A warm bed and the scent of food will transform your house into a home. I feel like that's just a repeat. Is that the cookie monster? Oh, I don't know. I mean, he looks like he could be a cookie based on his general shape. That shield's adorable. Powerful is what you meant to say, Piano Man. I believe you misspelled freaking powerful. Timeless, come outside.
I am already outside.
All right, so Timeless has said that he's going to build a build, and this sounds like an abomination. There's a skill here that's called Begone, a magic-powered punch that pushes back and stuns enemies, replaces your unarmed attacks as long as you have the necessary mana available, and he's going to focus on just fisting people. And honestly, it sounds like an abomination. He was trying to sort of decide what scales. Did you figure out if magic does scale with Tommy? Did you for science it with damage numbers?
So I'm trying to figure that out now at the moment. It's difficult though because the enemy doesn't attack me enough.
It's amazing how aggressive enemies are when you don't want them to be. When you're swinging yourself.
No,
But when you're just like,
exactly.
fight me. Like if any of you have ever done that, when you go to an enemy, you're like, kill me, I just want to restart. And they was like, "Rah, ah, ah," and then one of them goes and hits you and you go, "Ah," and then you've lost like 1/8 of your health. And you're like, how is this happening? And this is in all games always. You're like, just kill me. Even you just go to Dark Souls, they'll still do it. But meanwhile, when you're playing and you're busy attacking and stuff, they always like manage to get hits on you, even while you're attacking them. So I don't know. Isn't Timey your tank? No, Timey's changing now. So remember, we're trying out the new stuff. So we're trying out new builds because we've reset. So I don't think Timey's tanky anymore. I don't know. Break soon. You've
Yeah,
been
no,
good
I'm
with your
not
breaks
tanky.
today, lovely. Sim, I don't want to take a break, Sim. She's right, though, you know. Body will break. This is going to be a long
Alright.
stream. Yeah.
So remember the number 51.
Already forgot it.
151.
Already forgot, dude. Timeless, if that's the area, you shouldn't go there, dude.
Why?
You want to go to area 51? Yo.
No, 151.
Wait, he didn't say 151. You left out the one, Timeless. That's actually pretty important. That's actually a pretty important part, Timeless. The one was quite important.
It'll be fine.
Radiant Aura build. The fell just drop around me. Says O'Shea. That's cool, but I never really I had that actually for a while, and it's cool. It's just I like my damage to work on all enemies. Does that make sense? I mean, I know like that's some of the most dangerous enemies in the game, but generally in the game, I will never take resistances, and I'll never take stuff that's only makes you strong against one type of enemy. I know some of you be like, "Are you insane?" But yeah, I've always been like, I always get to say stuff that works for every occasion, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Someone's like, but you know, lightning won't do any damage to you. Yeah, but fire still will and ice still will, so that's fine. Just let the lightning hurt me as well. It's fine. I'll take something else, you know, general tankiness, maybe. Anyone else like me? I have the Shroud Mart stuck in my head. Shroud Mart! A place where you can get what you need. A place where you can battle and feed it. Shroud Mart! Shroud Mart! Shroud Mart!
Shroud Mart. Not to be confused with Shroud Depot.
Oh. Sorry, we mean Shroud Depot. Did you ever watch The Office, Timey?
No.
Anyway, at one point that kind of reminded me because I was trying to rhyme things to Shroud Mart, but it's actually Shroud Depot. The company gets bought out by a company called Saber, but they mispronounce it Sabre, and the one guy like writes a song and he's trying to sing it, but he rhymes everything with Sabre. There's like a place where you can just get away, it's Sabre, and then you're like, Saber, and it just sounds terrible. You see, and that's me. So I'm Shroud Mart. They need to rebrand. The song was that good. Legally distinct Shroud Depot, exactly. A place to feed your greed, it's Shroud Depot. No, Depot sucks, dude.
But that's it, it's Depot.
Shroud Depot. Merciless attack. Perform a merciless attack by pressing E. You love The Office? Nice, dude. I watched a show recently which was one of the wildest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Did you watch Jury Duty, Clint? Or anyone who watched The Office? It's basically they take a show like The Office, except that every single character in there is scripted and an actor except for the one dude who's real. So imagine like someone's working at the office and they think it's real. That's what the show's concept is. And it just makes the whole thing kind of weird because they're doing the jokes, and while they're doing the jokes, you're just like, but that guy thinks it's real. And it takes your brain to a very weird place where you're like, wait, that guy thinks it's real. That is insane. And everyone else, like, they'll do the bits, so they'll, like, it's scripted. So they'll, like, say their, like, little bits when they're staring at the camera, and they'll do things together, but the whole time you're like, wait, but that's That guy thinks it's real. And that's what they do. And then there's a sequel to it as well, which wasn't as good. But the guy who's in it is a champion. The stuff they put him through is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow, hot take? Yeah. All right, I think Merciless Attack. Perform a Merciless Attack by pressing E to deal 500% damage to overpowered enemy. All right, I'm doing it, Times. I'm going to overpower enemies. Easily, I might add.
Okay.
Don't you okay me? Okay. Okay. How dare you? How dare you, Timeless? Power parry.
Just, you know.
Okay, I'm going to power parry. Attacking the blocking enemy or parrying their attacks fill their stun bar. Yeah, okay, so we're going to overpower them. And we're going to parry them. Okay, because we don't have a shield. Increases the damage multiplier of Merciless. Okay, so Times, do you know when you can mercilessly attack them? Do you know what it is?
No, when can I mercilessly attack them?
Alright, you have no help to me. I kind of thought...
No, so merciless
I mean, I've got a lot of
attack
attack stuff, so this should be fine.
So merciless attack is basically when you've stunned them, and they've got that silver sort of animation above their head, that circling circle animation. You press E on them, and it'll do a ton of damage.
Okay, I've upped strength. Barbarian's part. 200 melee weapon damage is increased by 5%. Yeah, get in. Okay, I'm in. Crap. No, I lied. I went out the moment I said I was in. Okay, space bars. Constitution, sure. Alright, so I think I'm going full barbarian. Defeating an enemy with a melee weapon... no, I don't care about that. Okay, Constitution, tankiness is good, strength is good. Two-handed specialization. Unlocks special abilities of two-handed melee weapons. Press R to unleash a powerful special ability after generating enough focus. Okay, so this is the new, like, ulti stuff that they gave you, which should be cool. Two-handed greatsword damage is increased. Melee blunt damage. Where's axe, though? Wait, why no love for axes, Tommy?
No, axes should be in there.
Where's axe damage, Tommy? Two-handed greatsword.
I think axes are two-handed. No, you got single-handed with axes as well.
No, they are, but two-handed greatsword damage is increased by 5%. But why doesn't axes get their time in the sun? Why don't axes get their time in the sun, Tommy?
That I'm not sure. Yeah, why do they have a specific ones?
Why do only
two-handed
swords
greatswords?
get love? I was gonna go for an axe. Oh. Guess the sword then? I also just remembered I actually like the knives the best. You know, we're gonna focus on two-handed now. We can always respec later. Crap.
So where is your water aura outfit?
No, it's in my chest. Times, do not touch my stuff. I'm telling you,
gonna
don't
replace
borrow.
it.
No, don't borrow my outfit. That is my build, Timeless. Don't touch my stuff. Go to Shroud Depot if you want a water aura outfit.
It's just I will put it back.
Timeless, I will not. Oh, no, Timeless. I told you that is don't touch my stuff.
I'll even iron it before I bring it back.
No. The answer is no. AK Assassin, don't lower him. Don't validate him. Timeless, no, Timmy. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to. Oh my god, he's doing it, isn't Timeless, you're not allowed to!
It doesn't actually seem to improve water aura, your outfit.
It does improve water aura. It's got healing. Just put my... Oh my god.
Oh, I see it's here.
Timeless, that's my stuff, dude. Don't touch my stuff, dude.
It's not gonna be... It's gonna be
Touch my
okay.
stuff. No, it's not gonna be okay, Timeless. That's my build, dude. That's literally... If anyone doesn't know, this is like the equivalent of any of you played like WoW for like 1,000,000 hours and then you left your gear in a chest so that you could go back to your build after you're done playing around. That's me, but now he's touching my... Stop it, Timeless. Stop it.
It's gonna be okay, Dunks.
It's not gonna be okay. Can I come into your world and deposit my stuff there? Oh my god, he's already messed up. What is this other crap that's in here?
I haven't put anything in here.
No.
No. You're the only one who's put stuff in here, Dunk. You're the only one who's put stuff in here.
Oh no. I just smashed that window candle. Yeah, I took my rage out on window candle. I feel bad about it, but anyway, it's fine. Cavity Creep, I hope you're so good. Holy moly. I redeemed a joke from Timey. Why are you like this? Also, can we please refund? Thomas never told me I was amazing. Can we please refund that? That never happened. And then Thomas has to tell a joke, which is terrible.
Sure, I can tell a joke.
Damn it.
We find a good one.
Okay, so we'll try two-handed weapons. It's easy to respec in this, right? I've never actually had to do it. Where would you go if you go for knives? Keisha, you've used dual knives. Where do you go? Assassin, probably, yeah? What is the place where you'd go to if you want knives to do good damage? Are you okay? I'm not okay, CM. Holy moly, he's touching my stuff. Dexterity build for daggers. Dexterity build.
Oh, this one's gonna make you groan, Dunks.
Where's Dex?
So did you hear about the guy who collapsed trying to climb Mount Everest?
No.
Well, authorities just found Himalayan there. Himalayan? As in, like the Himalayan mountains? But I've changed it so it's like, I'm saying it as if he is laying there. Himalayan there.
I've said this a few times. I'm actually, so for anyone who doesn't know, this is a serious channel. I'm trying to be successful. I'm trying to form a community and revolve the channel around things like good humor, and just there reaches a time when you just realize that's going to be impossible in its current state, You realize that that's just not going to be possible for you. Unfortunately, it's not going to be possible, and oh well, I suppose. Himalayan there. He's gone non-verbal.
Himalayan there.
Like he's just lying there, like the Himalayas. I mean, I'm trying to understand.
Very easy.
I'm trying to understand. I'm gonna try this overpowered thing still though. You can still parry with knives. I loved it, says Duio. Duio, you are not even a human being. You are a cervid. You are antelope. You are a buck or a deer. I don't blame you for not understanding. That's fine. You're very intelligent for one of your species. Incredibly intelligent. I don't blame you. I'm sentient. I get a vote. No, of course. I'm just saying it's just like different cultural stuff, I'm a human. You've got 4 legs and antlers and stuff, So it's very different. Are you going to smack a dragon in the face, wizard man? I'm not a wizard, Tim. I'm not being a wizard anymore. I'm no wizard anymore. Okay, let's go for endurance here. Quick reflex. Quickly increase your block value when blocking with daggers. Okay. Dagger specialization. Unlock special ability of daggers. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm actually going the daggers. Screw it. I was going to go form a sneak attack. I honestly do feel though like maybe these daggers are now leaning into the stealth. Veiled vigor. Okay, so I need to go full dex. But then I think my suit is... I actually think everything's entirely wrong now for dexterity. Probably. Infuse your ranged explosives. No. After a critical strike with a dagger, the base damage of your next bow attack. Damn it, Dex definitely feels like they want you to do the bow and the daggers. Okay. Do that. Dagger mastery. Okay, definitely. Yeah, I still have a load of points. So I think that's all the dagger stabs. Stats. I mean, backstab, I guess we must try to get behind the dagger. Sneak attack. Perform a sneak attack by sneaking up to unaware enemy and pressing E. Sneak attack deals plus 900%. Okay, cutthroat. Sneak attack damage does more. Increase your movement speed while sneaking. Okay, I mean, we can try all that. Critical strike chances increased by 1%. After a crook strike with the dagger, the boss... Okay, so that's the bow one. You know, okay, I'll take that anyway. Okay, get my crits up. That sounds pretty cool. So if anyone doesn't know, they changed all of the skill trees. So I'm just trying to sort of find... So I'm trying out daggers here. We'll try out daggers, then we'll try out great swords. For sure. Okay, so this is all that stuff. Okay, so I've also gone this mastery thing. I don't mind a bit of constitution. I mean, I actually think I'm going to get so many... I think I'm actually going to get so many skill points, it doesn't really matter. Because I think that's pretty much dagger taken care of. Spirit, I don't need. Yeah, so that's dex right there. Not too much. Jumping with space while gliding lifts you upwards. Can be used once per fight. Okay, I haven't actually tried that one. We'll give it a go. Oh, I do like this. After receiving damage, there's an 8% chance to reflect 20% of the damage back to it as fire damage. Okay. Let's go for that. Could be pretty cool. Spirit, I don't really need. Intelligence, I don't need to be smart. Spells. It's a bow and dagger build. You can emphasize one over the other, but you want all the dex nodes. Yeah. I need these dex nodes over from bow, huh? Ah, screw it. Okay, let's go full assassin. We'll give it a go as well. Let's do it. Let's go full rogue. Screw it. I think I have the points. It should be fine. And as Kasia said, I definitely want the dex nodes. They're over there. Increase your dexterity and endurance attributes by 1. Okay, you definitely want that. Sorry, peeps, I noticed, and this is why I didn't want to do this. I always know if you do skill trees, chat goes so quiet, and I don't blame you, because that's what we're doing. Quiet. Skill shot. Counter battery. Ranged enemies. At least if we hit a ranged enemy, we can do that. You're not having problems with picking up decorations after last update? I haven't had that. We are concentrating with you. I know. I mean, it's fine. I mean, I know you're still around, but it's incredibly boring. You're watching me fill in circles and stuff. And I'm going to have to do this again. Tommy, did you put my armor back, dude?
No, but I will. So I've saved a space for it, so I know exactly where it is.
Okay, this actually isn't bad either, this athlete thing. Wet dog. Okay, I take that back after looking at that. Oh no, I don't actually care about durability. Strength, no, damn it. Weakened, wait, you can just... No, whatever. Weakens the effect of wet and soaked. Soaked dog. Wet dog. Time in the shard is increased. Stamina for sprinting on dirt roads is reduced. Endurance is cool. Stamina cost while climbing is reduced. Sure, why not? Health, mana, and stamina orbs are 30%. I don't know when we get these orbs. A stamina region. Okay, so I'll just go for fitness. I think that's cool. Okay, there's dexterity there as well. Good. Did I get all the dex things? Yeah, I think I did. So I don't actually have to go full bow. Okay, an additional food slot is cool. Okay.
We're totally gonna get up. We're gonna get our butts absolutely handed.
You think
to
we're gonna
us,
get our
I bet
butts
you.
absolutely handed to us?
Probably.
Okay, this one actually sounds cool. Makes it easy to get backstabs and stuff. Alright, this is actually coming together. I'm sorry, it's a bit boring. But so basically, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on, I've got daggers, and then I've got a little bit of like bow and arrow stuff, but I'm not really going into that. I don't know if I've got any glaring deficiencies in anything that I've taken here, but I've also got like maneuverability stuff, which should allow me to get around them. This is stamina increase, which is cool. That's more that. After you perform an evasive dash while swimming or diving, upward slash attack. Does this work? They've changed the skill tree so much since I last played. I'm busy with the download again. Starting with, yeah, they've literally just done it with this update though. So I don't know when's the last time you played, but even if you played yesterday, they would have changed it a lot. I was having trouble picking up some decorations, says O'Shea. Got it. It's like watching Tommy doing inventory management. It's terrible. Let's see your new skills in action after a break, says Sim. Some more there. I've got 38 points left to go. I don't need strength. What's this stuff? Arcane deflection. Successful parrying an enemy's attack restores 10% mana. I don't know. Mason, prospector, quality gear, miner, lumberjack. 'Cause he's a lumberjack and he's okay. Well rested.
Just to
Screw it, why not?
just as a reminder, damage on our server is upped.
They are going to wreck us, aren't they, Tammy?
So boss damage is 200%, for example.
Oh, God. Do you think it's going to hurt, Tammy?
It'll hurt a little bit.
Just a little
Just
bit.
a little bit.
Snake Eater. Snake. Oh, a dexterity node. Kick. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can form a kick by attacking while blocking. It's a target with massive force. I could kick things. Endurance, dexterity. Okay. Wait, this is a little place. I haven't got up there. There we go. Dex. After killing a fell enemy with a skill shot. Oh, what? No. Endurance is good. Cull the herd. Oh, okay. Will do increased damage against these things. Wild animals within 50 meters will no longer attack you. No longer attack you. Damn it, dexterity. Okay. Gain 1 point of endurance. There we go. Okay, I'm super fit. When you are targeted by an attack, VUCA within 50 meters will attack the enemy. Okay, so I can actually keep those things in. Alright, this is looking good. If you played Path of Exile, then the skill tree is extremely simplified. Also playing for a few hours, you'll get used to the skill tree very quickly. Yeah, Path of Exile's next level, huh? I never got there. Alright, let's make it we don't get poisoned. Screw it, why not? Time in the shroud can go up. Why the hell not? That's always good. Alright, I think I've got all the dexterity stuff. I think I've got all of the endurance stuff. So I'm super fit. I'm super dexterous. And I think I'm ready to go and wreck face. I'm actually, strange enough, also kind of good with a bow. What do you have going for you, Timeless?
I have...
Also make it that I can go towards
Lots of
enemies,
health.
and then I have 2 points left, which is fine. Alright!
Alright, we're doing this.
I just remembered I hate knives, though. I'm joking. Alright, I need one more chest, Tammy, and then I'll give you some stuff as well. I just want to keep the other stuff I got you in the right place. One more chest in the secret
Okay.
room, Tammy. Okay, deflections are good. I got a kick now, which is cool. I got some other sort of special attack thing. Okay, I got some orbing. Do we think that this is looking good? I think I have it. I think I have it. Yes.
Are you sorted?
Yeah, I just need that chest, Tammy, and then I'm going to put these extra weapons away. I also do need to probably go back to Shard Mart and get the right armor, because this gives cutting, piercing, blood rage, barbarian's path. What's the best assassin's gear? Who makes assassin's gear? I've never had to have the hunter, maybe. Who makes gear? Is it this stuff? Yeah, there we go. It is this
think
lady.
so, yeah.
Hunter it is. Cutting Eagle's Bane. I don't have that. What about this one? Silent Stride. I don't have any of these skills. Cutthroat, Dagger Mastery. Alright, this is the one I'm supposed to have. Alright, I'm supposed to have this armor set. Blood Feather set. Alright, it's got... Okay, so this is what I need, huh? Pretty much. Seems good. Runner, Snake Eater, Blessed Arrows, Markman, Vitality Surge. Eagle's Bane, Counter Battery, Skill Shot, Ranger, Sniper. Okay, I think it's this guy. Backstab sounds good. Silent Stride. I don't actually remember what that does. Cutthroat. I don't know what that does. Dagger Mastery. I do think they should make this thing link to the tree, if I'm being completely honest. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt to be... So for anyone who doesn't know, they've made it that, like, armor and stuff can have attributes that help you. I don't know if anyone knows a way to get there, but it's a little bit of a short-sightedness to be like, +1 blood rage. Cool, increases blood rage. Does it, but it doesn't tell you what it does. So, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, you'd think you can go to your skills here and find it. But, I mean, oh, God. You know?
Yeah.
So, it's a little bit of an oversight. I think they should probably show that, like, what the skill does there. So you can be, oh, yeah, that thing that I got. Because, I mean, it's not common for everyone to, like, memorize the names of the crap that you got here, you know? You know? How do you like the new skill tree? The new skill tree seems cool. Just, yeah, some of the bonuses and stuff that they... Well, sorry, the skill tree is fine. Yeah, I'm just talking about the items here. Some of the bonuses they give are a little bit difficult to figure out. Yes, this is fine. Veiled Vigor. I see, I don't know what these things are. A little icon appears in the skill tree when you have a certain set. So it puts it on that slick Brit, but that is not helpful. Because that means that you have to craft the item, don the item, and then once you've got the item donned, it'll show you here which skill it is. So in a game that has very limited resources and very limited stuff to do. So I'm just saying it just would be a nice little quality of life. I mean, it is brand new, but it would just be a nice quality of life to just put what the thing is, you know? Like at least an option there to see what dagger specialization does, or... Because I mean, otherwise I literally have to say... Oh, there's bloodletting. Critical strikes. Is that even one of the ones I was looking for? I don't know. You have to write all of them down. It's not ideal. Not sure if it's a new setting, but I don't see any wand staff attacks anymore. When you say you don't see any attacks, what do you mean by that?
So staff attacks are in the trickster tree. If you go right to the end of this trickster tree.
You're talking about these things. Cough Death, hard disagree, dude. I'm sorry, but like Timey and I literally spent earlier, he was sitting there, I was like looking in the mage one, you have to go like all of them, and then the one was kind of like in Trickster. It's just very unnecessary. So the devs will be watching this, peeps. They did have a sponsored thing. It would be a nice quality of life. I mean, why put people through this pain? Why put them through the pain of having to look through? You know? It's unnecessary. But again, it is a brand new thing, so I'm sure they'll fix it. I'm sure they'll fix it up and see what's what. But yeah, the problem... Yeah, I just don't know. Okay, Dagger Master, I know I want that. Veiled Vigor, I still haven't been able to find it. I still don't know what that is. Cutthroat. Can you find Veiled Vigor Cutthroat, Toby?
Veiled Vigor and Cutthroat. Let me see if I can find them.
Veiled Vigor Cutthroat. They should be around here somewhere.
I found it. Veiled Vigor increases your maximum health by 2 times your dexterity.
Oh, there it is. Damn it, I found the same one. Okay. That's cool. That one's fine. And then the other one?
And Cutthroat is sneak attack damage. It's increased by 100%.
300%. Okay. I guess then the set's fine. The set should be cool. Okay. The whole set should be fine. Although I do have to compare it to the other ones now as well. Eagle's Bane. Counter battery. Damn it. Skill shot. Counter battery. Runner. Marksman. Vitality surge. Runner, vitality surge, Tammy.
Vitality surge.
Hey, hello, Delicious. How's it going? Runner and vitality surge.
Is it in? It's probably in the survivor tree, probably, right?
Maybe, probably. So that bonus would give you 4 out of 3. Yeah, it would up it. It would up it further. That's right. Yeah.
Sprint speed is increased by 5%, and stamina cost while sprinting is decreased by 5%.
Okay. And I just have to write all this down when I go get the armor set. But yeah, okay. I think so. I need the Quetzal. I need one of the Quetzal, and then what's the last one in there? As I say, this is very unnecessary. It should just show it, you know. Holy moly.
There might be a way that we just don't know to show it.
No, I mean I'm pressing R to show,
yeah.
so it shows +1 to the skill.
Oh, I see.
It shows the +1 to the skill, but that doesn't really...
Vitality surge. Critical strikes with ranged weapons restore 3 stamina.
No, that sucks for me. Okay, good. So the only thing I need from the Quetzal set is the... Sorry, peeps, it is the thing. Runner over Silent Stride. I think. Everything else will come from the other one. Okay. No, wait, did we like Vitality Search of a Veiled Figure? Damn it. Okay, I think the body and the boots over these two. Alright, I'm in. Okay, shoes, body. I'm going to write it down. In fact, can someone write that down? Shoes, body. Quetzal, shoe, body. And then I'm going to go shopping. I'm going to go grab those two things. And we'll take it from there. Holy moly. Alright, sorry, peeps. A lot more complicated than it needs to be. If there's some you could use some heavy armor for melee damage and not just daggers. Damn it, you do make a really good point. Like a really good point. So just because these are melee, it does give you better armor. Although the skill thing... So you see the general stats, but the skill, they're +1 blood rage, soul leech, shiny plates, purification. Heavy-handed, steadfast. Yeah, now I have to look up all of these. You know what? It's actually not worth it. I'm literally just going. It's not worth it. It's not worth the effort. You could probably make it a bit better. It's not worth the effort. It's not worth the effort. I would rather be worse. It's fine. It's fine. Blood rage is good for melee. Okay. That sounds cool. I'm gonna take your word for it. But what I cost, it's the armor thing. Okay. I can leave that armor piece. I'm in. You've convinced me. I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'll take off this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. And then I just need the shoes from the Quetzal thing. And then we're good to go. Phew. Okay, it's a red perk. Yeah, this one actually... Well, because I'm wearing this, it'll actually show the picture of the clothing thing. Somewhere. Should look like a little t-shirt. You don't see a little t-shirt? See a little t-shirt, Tommy? Little t-shirt? Got a little picture of a t-shirt anywhere?
Nope.
Where the hell is it? Oh, I haven't got the skill yet. Sorry, I have to upgrade it first. That's why. I'm an idiot. Alright. Item upgrade. There we go. Okay. Little t-shirt picture. I still don't see it. Peeps, this is like finding Waldo. Someone find Waldo. Do we see him?
So it's
Waldo.
It's unfortunately, yeah, you're in the green tree. So if it's there, it's probably hidden by the green.
No, it should be red. It's in Barbarian.
I know that. No, the little T-shirt itself is green. So
Oh,
it's a
no, it should be fine.
green icon.
Blood rage.
Yeah, on the top right.
Wait, does it not give me a bonus of this if I don't have it? Wait, does it not give it to you if you don't have a single level in it? Oh, crap. Okay, peeps, this might actually be pointless. Maybe you actually have to have the skill. Because look, it doesn't have a little T-shirt.
So I don't think you need a level in it. I think you need to have a line of dots going towards it. So it
Okay,
needs
you
be
need to have the skill. Apparently, you need to have the skill. Okay, well then that keeps you in your lane.
you
At
do
least you
need
don't.
skill. Okay.
That's a bit sad though. I actually think they're missing a trick there. I believe it would be better if you could mix and match. I mean, like, to me, that's always cool in a game if you actually manage to find something. You're like, yeah, dude, I got like a freaking pair of boots from the mage because of this one particular thing, and then I've got the one skill. So I think maybe that would maybe have made things a bit more exciting, you know? Because otherwise, yeah, you'll literally have to stay in your lane, which is... I don't see why not. I mean, why not just let someone have a skill by wearing a piece of armor? Anyway. Ooh, hello, a new game. How are you? I'm going so good, Cass. I've actually played this game a lot, but yeah, new for you to watch. I hope you're so good. It would be better if it just gave you the rank and the perk. Yeah, why not just give someone one level? You know, it allows, like, mixing and matching. Again, this is a feature they've just stuck in. Maybe they'll change it. What skills are working? So, Helvin, so what we're checking, so with the new system that they've got, and so sorry, peeps, this is like the most boring stream ever while I'm doing these things. But they've made it now that if you've got armor sets, they increase certain abilities. So if you're wearing like a rogue set and you want to like go for backstab damage, you can get like a certain pair of gloves that'll give you increased backstab damage and you become even more powerful. And we're stating, so we were like, oh, maybe instead of that, we will wear a set of warrior gear that gives us blood rage. But it turns out that it doesn't seem to work. So I've got 0 levels in Blood Rage, even though I'm wearing that. So that sucks. That sucks. So we're just saying, so it doesn't really allow you to like mix and match builds. I have to have the skill for it to give me the extra +1. Which, again, as Vic says, that means I have to stay in my lane. Because if it's not one of these skills that I've got, I don't get a plus for it. Which is, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But maybe they'll change it. I've heard this game, it's a city builder, survival one like Red Rose. Yep, so it's also a survival game. It has very good building. Better building than Windrose. For sure. You can literally build anything in this game. It's got voxel-based building. I did showcase this earlier. There's a new like setting in here where you can go check out people's bases. Wait, someone built Resident Evil 1? No. I saw one earlier that had some really... So I'm just like hopping into like random stuff. Wait, do you think this is accurate? Vendors know there's a mansion in Resident Evil 1. Do you think they did an accurate thing? Is it Viking? No. It's I actually don't know what to call it. It's just fantasy, I guess. It does have, it's like medieval, I guess. So it's magic and medieval. So you can be like a mage or a warrior type style. Axes, swords. Cass, are you new to gaming in general? Start, explore mansion. No need to teleport. Okay. Thank you for explaining. No, you're welcome. So this is what's known as a voxel-based game, which is similar to something like Minecraft, in the sense that you can like manipulate small sections of stuff. So you can pretty much build, like you can literally go take down a mountain with your pickaxe if you want to, and it'll stay. Damn, dude, it does look like it's accurate. Actually, I've never managed to embrace the build in the game yet. Maybe one day, System. You prefer it? I mean, it's a look. Obviously, the systems are different, and you might find the one more simplistic. Peeps, there's going to be a zombie here that goes "Arr!" around one of these corners. Someone recreated Resident Evil 1, Tommy. Except you don't have to. Yeah, there's a zombie in this passageway. Damn, it's been too long since I played Resident Evil 1. I actually don't know how... I mean, I'm assuming it's accurate. Don't open that door! There's a typewriter over here. If I always played Resident Evil, that's pretty cool, right? You love people's creativity? Man, I'm trying to remember. So Resident Evil, like, there should be a room that's filled with paintings and stuff and moving. I'm just trying to think of... Oh, man. Always makes me happy being here. Thanks for being awesome. Cass, thank you for being awesome. Damn, it's been too long since I played the game. I'm too old, Timeless.
It's unfortunate, Dunks.
Oh, there was definitely dogs here. You shot dogs and poof, poof, and they'd go, shh. Okay. I feel like the painting room is here somewhere. Oh my god, this is busy stretching my memory like no one's business. No. Okay, I feel like a bunch of snakes probably would have jumped down on you here. You would have done some water thing. Damn it, any Resident Evil aficionados know if this is accurate? Zombie dog breaking through the window, my first proper jump scare in a video game? Yeah, exactly. So cool. Well, like I said, it's just been too long. Like, I would love them to do this while I'm busy playing the game. Which game? Resident Evil 1. So they literally made the mansion from Resident Evil 1 in this. I feel like it's accurate. Definitely, I can picture a bunch of hunters here and running through. So, I mean, that's... it's been so long since I played it. So it's difficult to know, but I bet you it's accurate. You went through a room with paintings, but the paintings are super small. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, it looks like it. You're too young for that? No idea? Cool. I mean, 10 out of 10 for creativity. It's a fun little idea. But I mean, that's cool. Like I say, so you can literally just go through and see people's bases. Now, so I like this. This is just, I mean, for a streamer particularly, just like literally come in here and just like go check out other people's builds and be like, ooh. Yeah, this one looks pretty cool as well. Terra Nova. Is Terra Nova from something, Tammy?
Terra Nova. That sounds familiar. It means. Yeah, look.
I mean, there's definitely, I've seen Terra Nova as the name of a video
Latin
game
for
and stuff.
New
But,
Earth.
no, yeah. I mean, I'm more like, is this based on something?
Oh, I have no idea about that.
Slick Brit, that's
look.
true.
No idea. It looks awesome.
Okay, so you gamed in 2020-ish, so I only played The Sims, then found games for starting from nothing, and building, that's my jam. So yeah, I'm finding all the pretty games. Nice. So if you like building, it is a bit complex, but this game has the building system. Terra Nova was a TV show. Did it have like the acid? Am I remembering this correctly? Did it have like a guy who's got like a white, like he's an oldish looking dude, and he was the bad guy in Avatar? Does that, am I right, or am I thinking of something else? Is that the same show? Because I don't think I ever saw it, but I think I saw like stuff from it. Yes, okay, he's the bad guy from Avatar. Cool. Alright, well then yeah, I know of it, but I never watched it. It's probably like 15 years old or something. Arcasia, that sounds cool. Got axed after one season. Yeah, it was like an alien colony something, right? Holy crap. So peeps, yeah, someone built all of this. So if anyone doesn't know, this is the building system. So someone made all of this. Everything. From the water to the pillars to... So that's how building works in this. So it's very, very cool. So like I say, kind of like Minecraft in that regard, you know? You can build up wherever. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. They try to go with Lost meets dinosaurs. I mean, I really like Lost. I'm surprised Lost didn't have a couple dinosaurs in there, you know? Throw a couple polar bears, throw a couple dinosaurs in there. I was a big fan of Lost. I went with all the fan fiction and stuff, and yeah, I got involved.
Yeah,
I know a lot of people
convoluted.
sort of lost interest, but I was in all the way to the end. But hey Kazashi, how's it going?
I wanted to be in, but it was just too convoluted for me.
That was the whole point, Timeless. The 6 months between seasons, you just get more in. What is going on with the Dharma Initiative? What's the Hanzo Foundation? What's happening?
No, but
Nadareem
like...
knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. So Amatash, how are you doing? How's it going? Got dinosaurs in an alternate dimension. Cool. Damn, the creativity. Someone in the Enshrouded Discord was working on Stormwind from World of Warcraft. I hope they share their build at some point. Yeah, I mean, obviously this is a lot more fun than watching a YouTube video of something, right? You actually get to like run through the build. So I'm sure that this feature, I mean, it's only been up for like a day. I'm sure like loads and loads and loads of people have built lots of stuff. Fanfic is a problem for me. It's a guilty pleasure. Nice. So Lost actually had a augmented reality game. So they actually put ads on TV. So there was this ad for this like foundation called the Hanzo Foundation that was busy working on tech. It was like a very like corporate ad, working on technology like this and that. And if you went to the website, the entire ad, but they never tell you it's for Lost, leads to like this weird website where there's like a hacker that's in there that had to do this and that, and like it's like it's an augmented reality game. Like it's all meant to be real, and then it kind of linked into the one organization in Lost, and it was pretty cool. But you had to go deep to even know what was going on. I think the average person had no idea it was even there. Like only the super nerds would know. When they revealed that Dharma UV glow map, I remember pausing and trying to figure it out. Yeah, did I ever play the Xbox game? I did, for better or for worse. John Locke going, careful of the banyan trees. Do you remember the banyan trees? Also, that game is well known for being the #1 easiest game ever of all time to get Xbox game achievements on. Did you know that?
I did not.
The last video game was like, you just go like here, and it's like, look, 100 points or whatever, and you're like, yay! And it really was not difficult. I was warned against getting to Lost because it doesn't end properly or something. Honestly, it doesn't end, ideally. I think, I mean, so the guy who made Lost, or one of the people who made it, his name is Damon Lindelof, and Colton Hughes or something. And they are well known. They're kind of like, what's that dude? J.J. Abrams kind of types. So they're very good at being like, dude, there's this concept. and you need to put it in, and you need to do things like this, and then there's going to be something like this, and then this thing's going to happen, and it's going to be so cool. And you're like, that sounds freaking amazing, dude. I'm in. How does it end? And they're like, I've got no idea, but that's your problem. I'm just the season 1 showrunner. Go for it. We leave the ending up to you, but I came up with a cool concept. Be like, thanks, J.J. Abrams. That's kind of what it's like. So they're very good at like creating worlds and making things feel intriguing, but it's like they're so intriguing that you can never kind of figure them out. In actual fact, this is a true story, Timeless. Do you know the movie World War Z? So if anyone watched the movie World War Z with Brad Pitt, that movie actually went into development hell and was supposed to be like a trilogy or something, and they were supposed to flesh it out. And after a while, they're like, we can't finish this movie. We filmed like all these good scenes. We don't know what to do. And they actually got the guy from Lost to come in, and all the scenes, I'm not going to do spoilers, that kind of established the ending of the film were inserted post-production or like quite deep into the production thing in order to make like I'm just going to call it the twist, even though it's not a twist, of the film. The guy from Lost actually inserted those things. He's like, why don't we just do that? And you're like, oh, cool. Okay. I suppose that's a good idea. And then we can make it a standalone movie. Cool. If New Zealand essay were top of the sexiest accent, if Oz wasn't in third, that was only 2019, Kazashi. So there might be, so if you Google sexiest accents 2019, you'll see the exact poll I was referencing, but I'm pretty sure they've probably done one in the 7 years since. So I live in perpetual 2017. I think consistently the accents that get called the sexiest are British, French, and Irish, generally. I think. Usually. I don't know, the Garian place is the building in a private world? Yes. Or you can just visit it online or something. And South African? I don't know about that. Also, honestly, when they say South African, they always have to put an asterisk as well. Spanish. Ooh la la. Camera. Vale, camera. Irish? Yeah, a lot of people like Irish. Any accent that isn't mine, I disagree with that. I'm sure you sound fantastic. All right, this is a pretty cool build. I think I probably could have seen more of it, but yeah. Shirley Jo... Okay, you know what? We have to Google it now. Peeps, I'm going to go for a quick break. I'm still going to play Enshrouded for quite a while. A reminder, I do have a game that I'm going to hop into later. Exclamation mark Ruin. Please do click the link if you haven't, peeps. I'm going to check out an indie game a little bit later. I do like indie games. And this one looks very cool. Sexiest. I almost Googled sexiest. So it's going to be different now. Italian, French, and Spanish. You see. So as I say, we always go to 2019 when we came second, Timey. See. New Zealand came first. New Zealand came first and we came second. There we are, Timey. Yay! We came second in 2019. Who needs any other year? Woo, top 5, says Vix. 2019, Vix. Gross. I could listen to Irish and Scottish accents all day, says Lady Lily. No, but you know what the problem is? They also get that wrong. So like South Africa, you can't put South Africa in there. You can't. Because there's so many... So it literally mentions there, particularly the Afrikaans influence ones. Because there's 12 official languages here. And it kind of goes for United States. You can't put United States in there because you're like, what state? And you're like, oh yeah. Do you come from Brooklyn? Do you come from Louisiana? Do you come from Georgia? Do you come from Nebraska? You know. All of that stuff. So that's why you'll generally never find those things in there, you know? Because which one? The Romance languages are my least favorite in general, says Kidrit. Same for English, though. We have different accents. For sure. So most of the time, it's sort of that, hello, it's me, person from a romance novel. How are you? But then, you know, you can also get, oi! You can go full there. Football hooligan. Oi, bruv, where's my ball? War? Exactly. So there's kind of that sort of stereotypical one they put in there, you know? Also, it's because you're all villains in movies. Yeah, back in the day, though. Brooklyn is a city? No, I know, but it's got a very distinct accent. Brooklyn's not a city. Brooklyn's a suburb in New York. I've been there, but it's still got a very distinct accent. So you still have to include it, you know? Like Brooklyn accents, everyone can be like, dude, it's a Brooklyn accent. Everyone knows, I'm walking here, you know? So still a distinct accent. And then New Jersey, which is just across the way, there's an even different accent. So it's all Yeah, who knows where to start? Who knows where to start? United States is like an accent soup. You just do this. Depends if you're from the east, west, south, middle, north, middle, west, middle, who knows? Cass, yeah, that happens to us as well. No one ever gets our accents correct. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for a ceiling, touch my toes. I'll put on some Enshrouded clips while I'm gone. Then Timeless and I are going to finally go test out my build. For anyone who's missed it, they've changed the skill tree and the way that stuff works. This was the one that I looked at earlier. This is my favorite build so far that I saw. That came up. For anyone who missed it earlier, look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. I don't even know how you find these things. It was only up earlier, now it's gone. But we gave it lots of thumbs ups. The community gave it like 9 thumbs ups. If anyone who missed this earlier, check how cool it is. And there's so many different, like, I honestly don't think I've seen all the stuff. So the person does pixel art, but they also do builds with the pixel art. So the whole thing is just like everywhere. And they got like lots of anime stuff. And they got like Super Mario stuff and other video game stuff and all sorts of cool things all over. And the whole way that you go around, you just basically unlocks like more and more cool looking stuff. Random floating cats and characters and Squid Game stuff. I think that's what that is. And goodness gracious me, just all sorts of mad, insane stuff. That's a Nintendo Switch if you get closely enough. Recreate a Nintendo Switch. Very cool. You like that, Dr. Ham? Nice. All right, but let me go for that stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. If you lose stamina in the target, are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack Candle Fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
Be
Candle fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
Lapis. That is not how that's pronounced.
I'm here. I see you.
Oh, just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Julieting this. You're not to see that rail again.
Oh, yes.
First come present yourself to the Council of Mages. Why have you come here, farmer? Ow. You must jump some. Press jump, 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 jump some. Jump, 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 jump. Jump some. Jump. There we go. Okay, but not that way. Or jump some. Jump, jump. There we go. Oh, crap. Jump. See? Nailed it. First time after the second time. Good job, Sim. You made good Sim. I'm not the actual worst.
Oh no, I got attacked from behind.
Holy crap, I got attacked from the front, Thomas. It's just as bad. Early access error. Turn back now. No.
You're not the boss of me.
Thomas, please go see what happens if you don't. Okay, let's rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses rock, paper, scissors has to do it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
paper.
Yes!
Sam, do you want to play a fun game? Let's play rock, paper, scissors. Don't you run away from me.
Ooh, did I show you this, by the way?
Did you show me what?
We can have like little rooms.
You're like that estate agent. So this is a generous 4-bedroom home. I'm like, what? And they're like, yes, this really spacious nook under the stairs. That could double up as a room. No, I'm not buying it, dude. What's wrong with this guy, Tommy?
He's missing his legs.
Help me out of this ditch! I need to get home to my family! No.
You missed.
Who's this
Hey,
dude?
who's this guy?
Hi. Is he friendly? Uh-oh.
Why did you lock
I'm trying
yourself
to press E to interact. What's the problem? Oh, ow! Oh. 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 Okay.
Oh my gosh! Ow, no, I don't know my shield up! This thing just comes in and murders us all! Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge! Oh, no. No. Bird's back, Tommy! No, Dick Bird is back, Tommy! He's gonna come and kill all of us!
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now! Occasion, we can do this! Ah, we can't do this!
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Thomas? Oh my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did you
it?
dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
Alright, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim. I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange.
And,
What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
trees down there.
I
Yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Oh, apparently everyone can make it, but oh. Oh.
Easy!
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if
regenerating
I
at a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Timeless. Timeless!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't! You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you
your
warning me
body-
then.
and now your death box is even further
Mason.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of dug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words.
Aw.
That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well.
Oh, that condom was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting
Timey.
with the tar pits. No, I'm fighting with the tar pits. Get me out of the tar pits. No, I'm under the tar pits.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
You don't see
jump.
this? No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon. That's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tar pit areas? Just, it doesn't strike without warning. Just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Alrighty, we're back. I'm so sorry I took longer than expected. I went for a snack. I actually realized I was a bit peckish, and I made myself a sandwich. That's true. I had some chicken mayonnaise left over in the fridge, and I slapped it between 2 slices of bread and proceeded to eat that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I left all of you waiting. You had to watch clips. Disgusting. Disgusting performance by me. Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. I appreciate that. I don't even think I found the toy yet. Becca, you're playing too many games simultaneously. Dr. Ham, I apologize. I'm so sorry. How dare you keep yourself alive and stuff? I know. Like that, I should do that in my own time. Like now I'm wasting all of your time, you know? Thank you, Chimera. Yeah, peeps, I was sponsored earlier by Enshrouded. I'm not sponsored anymore. But yeah, the devs was kind enough to give me a sponsor. So please do click the link if you haven't. It does help. Are you sharing? I could share, Lady Lily. I could share if you'd like. If you'd like to give it a go. All right, Timeless, I'm going to quickly pop off to Shroudmart. Is there anything else you want from Shroudmart? And then we're going to go adventure. So, folks, I'm busy trying out my new skill set. I used to be a mage. I used to do candle farts and stuff. And now I obviously do manly knife attacks. I just need to go get an armor set that suits me. Hopefully I find such a thing. I'm trying out knives. I've never given them a go. And then I'm going to try axes and stuff. I've just always been a wizard. Always. Rip candle fart. Do you understand how your message can be misconstrued, Becca? Do you? I think you need to analyze yourself, and I think you need to think about what you've done, Becca. Because at the moment, I picture Becca doing that same thing you used to do. Remember when you were younger, Timus, and someone would. Did you ever have one of your friends with a cigarette lighter try to do something, Timus? Using methane.
Yeah.
The legs would go up and the lighter would go tick, and they would attempt to do so. And Becca, I can only now picture you doing that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Polish knows. And so it was that Becca then never, ever typed another message ever again. Becca! Oh. All right, let's wait for the shopping depot to load in. So peeps, we're some of you are like, foul. Oh, crap. Wait, did I have a backpack that I don't have anymore? Oh, no, there it loaded it. Okay. Crap, I didn't offload my weapons, timing.
You didn't offload your weapons.
No, so actually, my backpack is quite full at the Shroud Mart. Alright, so where would you be if you were roguish clothing? Okay, so we're just doing some shopping. We did this earlier. Is this roguish clothing? Is this the stuff here? Oh, yeah, this looks right. Okay, I think this is the guy. Okay. Blood feather, backstab. Yeah, this is the stuff. Okay. Level 40. Blood feather. You know, it all sounds right. I don't know. Dagger. And then we were gonna get like what, like the shoes from the Quetzal, yeah? Pardon me. I think it was the shoes. Runner, yeah. Blessed arrows, marksman, vitality surge. Okay, you know, we might take the chest piece and we might take the shoes. We'll test it. We should have got to hunt and upgrade your rings. Oh, my rings. Where do the rings go though? Thomas, do you know where the ring aisle is? Where the hell's the ring? Pretzel body shoes? That's not correct, madam. Where's the ring aisle? Lily! I should be wearing the rings. No, I don't have hunter rings. I mean, I might do. I'm just going to. I'm shopping for all of these things. At the front of the row says Tresney. Ooh. Oceans. Okay, maybe the other front. Things. Look at my character. I got no rings. I ain't got no rings. I ain't got no rings. Also dyes and stuff. Tresney, I think I've mucked up. Rings. Where the hell's the bloody ring aisle? Put your feet away. You don't like my feet, Sim. What's wrong with them, madam? So much judgment. Hold on, let's just be patient here. Rings. Where the hell's the ring aisle? The shopping mall's too big. Do you ever play chess? No. I have a terrible tale. So when I was in the first grade, my mom was like, what would you like to learn? There's like a bunch of clubs at school and stuff. And I was like, I'll learn chess. Chess looks fun. So I went to the chess club and I accidentally told my mom the wrong date or something. I don't know. I was a stupid child. And I close to the front of the store. Okay. And I went to the 3rd grade or the 4th grade chess club as opposed to like the beginner. I don't know how to play chess 1st grade. And I remember all the kids made fun of me because I didn't even know like how like any of the pieces moved and stuff. You don't even know how a horse moves. You're stupid. And anyways, I don't like chess. I know how the pieces move now, but I can't really care for the game. I know everyone's like, dude, you were like 6. Like, get over yourself. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Trauma happens when trauma happens. So, yeah. That's my relationship with chess. Timus is good at chess, though. Timmy, you know how to castle and stuff. I legitimately think that castling is cheating. That stupid move you do when you castle, it's cheating. It's cheating. Everyone's like, no, it's a legal move in chess. You move the rook and then screw you, cheating. It's just cheating. You can't do that. The pieces don't move that way. You get to move one piece. No, it's castling. Nah, I don't subscribe to castling.
You think castling's bad?
Yes.
My favorite parts were the 4-move checkmate, and even better, the fool's mate.
I found a set of gloves for a mage that I actually think are better than the armor set I had for my mage, actually. What are these? Legendary gloves. 1 mastery, arcane deflection, 1 mastery, and arsonist. Flaming gauntlets. Actually look incredible. Frozen gauntlets. Okay, so my stuff's full now. Where the hell are rings? They're not on display, though. I don't know. New armor? Cool. Okay, no, then we have to grind it. Then I can't have it. If it's new, I can't have it. Them's the rules. We're literally just doing this to test stuff. Peeps, we're just coming shopping here so we can test things. So I don't have to grind up so I can test. I just don't know where rings are. Timeless.
I haven't been to the mart in a while. I don't know where anything is.
Shroud Mart! Where everybody knows your name. Shroud Mart!
Shroud Depot.
And all the aisles look the same. Wait, is this... Tresney's in here. Tresney! Look! And Lily is... Okay, but you... I'm not gonna lie, you're just like floating shields and... Okay. I think this game's a bit bugged in certain things. Holy moly. Thank you for coming to Shroud Mart and helping me out. Oh dear, says Sim. I always knew that Tresney was nothing but a lightsaber and a shield. How do they type here? I don't know. And Lady Lily, I don't even know what's happening there. Thunder, Wizard, Bloodletting, Mana, Stamina. Which one of these is for rogues? Inner Fires, Lumberjack. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. Health regen and mana all day. Heavy plates, piercing. Are there any rings that like are dexterity rings? Are these all the rings in the game?
It should be.
You think so, right? Everyone's going shopping. Why not you, Sim? Why can't you buy nice things? Peeps, are there no rings that are gauged? You're in the Twitch drop gear section. Cool. Yeah, the whole community's here. I don't know what this bug is, though, that's going through where you can't see people. How's the stealth gameplay? We're busy trying. I'm actually going a stealth build now, so I'll let you know. I'm just busy shopping. Stupid work sim. It's so stupid, and I hate it. I don't know. I mean, is there literally not a single thing that adds to, like, backstab or knife wielding or... Anyone see anything like that? I mean, this is cool, peeps. I've got a bunch of assistant shoppers, Timmy. I'm very fancy. Don't you snicker at my fanciness.
I'm not sure I'd call it fancy, but okay.
Okay, I'm throwing out your skull candles, Timeless, just so you know. It's time.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Okay. They were special at one point. Yeah, I don't think there's rogue rings. Thank you so much for that prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's incredibly kind of you. Ring of Thunderstow gives you a light. Okay. But I think we can agree that that doesn't quite hit the spot of I'm a rogue and I wish to have roguish damage. Well, you can get a torch. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel whelmed. Read it. Increase shock damage, mana, wet duration. Plus mana, but this is for mages. This is for mages and stuff. Yeah, well, come on in. Thanks again for that. I don't need wizards and stuff. I need for a rogue. Where's daggers? Where's the stuff that makes you sneak good? Where's even the one that gives you like a bow? I feel like this game it's got a thing against rogues, Timeless, apparently. Mage Apprentice, Warrior's Path, well rested. I mean, Marksman is like maybe like the closest thing for like a archer once. I don't understand. Oh well. Yeah, like nothing. Nothing for rogues. No one cares about us rogues, Timeless. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. You know?
Poor rogues.
Poor rogues. If anyone doesn't know, that was my so I did voice acting yesterday. I had to do a little project. I am the chief of the Thieves Guild, the captain of the Thieves Guild. Apparently I'm typecast Timeless as a gentleman, believe it or not.
And I was typecast as
Timeless was
Timeless was
typecast as my bumbling buffoon assistant. That's a true story as well. That's a true story. Timeless is my assistant. He's my accountant, but he also is a bumbling fool. Rogue, you just need things that focus on melee damage. I understand. Alright, well, none of these do. Thunder, no. Wizard, no. Okay, definitely not that one. Mana, Wizard, Shroud, no. Mana, Quick Charge, no. Iceman, Wizard, Ice, no. Arsonist, Wizard, Mana, no. Shroud, no. Lumberjack. I mean, so far, literally the best one is one that allows you to chop wood. Okay. Maybe we get better, like Warrior's Path. I don't know what that is. Mage Apprentice. Marksman, well rested. I mean, I guess that one? Cutting armor. Bash, heavy plates. Health leech. Yeah, maybe, I guess. Stamina regen, piercing, stamina. So I'm looking at the new skills because that's actually what I really want. I guess that one and that one, huh? Mana regen, I don't really care. Stamina regen's cool. Stamina, mana, health. Cutting armor, bash. I mean, I don't even have bash or heavy, so literally 2 skills in this are wasted. And I think, in fact, every single skill in this is wasted. I don't have any of these skills. Not one. So I guess I rock 2 of these. Gemini Ringer. Yeah, maybe. Health regen at least. Inner fires. I mean, the well-rested... Do I have well-rested? I might have taken health well-rested. Maybe. This one might be good. Okay. Okay. Try one of those, I guess. I don't know. I suppose. Ring of Endless Life. Shroud Armor, Snake Eater, Health Leech. Health and Poison Resistance. Health and Damage against Fel. I don't know. So I'm more focusing on the bottom skills here, as opposed to the default thing. So obviously, like before, obviously the main point of a ring was the health, mana, stamina, all of that stuff. And yeah, this one's actually way better than the default stuff. But I mean, the benefits here, the skills that they give you, I just don't have these skills. So it's a bit weird that there's no rogue rings. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest. There's the roguish section. Knives and stuff. So yeah, I don't exist. Thomas, can you look around the base and see if there's any, like, maybe Shroud Mart just doesn't have stuff. Okay, let's try
Sure,
this.
what kind of skills are you looking for?
Roguish skills. Backstab. Knives. Thievery. Awesomeness. These are the attributes of a rogue. Hey! Oh, I was supposed to pay for that. You know what? They can't catch me. I'm swapping servers. Get wrecked. Holy moly. I literally heard them going, hey! They'll never catch me. Thomas, I need you to disable the ability for other people to come into the server. I literally just stole a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
Thanks, Timeless. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, let's decide which knife is perfect for me. Venomous, backstab damage, venomous blades, backstab damage, cutting edge, cutting damage. Okay, this one's looking pretty good. Venomous blades, backstab damage, health leech, renewal, backstab. Magic shroud, merciless damage, mana leech. Cutting damage, magic shock damage, merciless attack damage. I think these guys, huh? Yeah, these look good. All right, I'm in. These are the guys. Okay, the rest of the stuff, Timeless, I need like a chest to just dump all this crap. All this contraband, Timeless.
Another chest.
Another chest to dump the contraband. It's a chest for stuff to be destroyed after we're done doing things. Okay, this one also looks pretty cool. I'll take this one as well. Quickly, Timeless, a place to store the contraband! They're coming!
I'll meet him in a sec.
They're coming! Fool!
Did he make chests?
Oh my, just where my other chest was, Timmy.
Yeah, I know, but
The other chest was, Timeless. Call it contraband. Contraband!
Alright, I got something.
Holy moly. Parade daggers. Merciless attack. I actually do have merciless attack. Okay, I guess I can try these as well.
Alright, chest placed.
Ice-coated daggers. No, stupid. Not for me, anyway. Alright, and then bows and stuff. Hmm. Oh. Did you do it?
I did. Aw.
Okay. Okay, did you make a chest for the contraband, Tommy?
Yep.
Good, good, good. Okay, I'll never find it here. Oh, I noticed you made this chest go the right way.
So you can tell the difference.
Thanks. Okay, so this is all the contraband. There we go. All this stuff came from another place. And I will probably check out all of these builds once I'm done with the dagger. But it's taken us this long in order to be able to get to the knives that we want. So, yeah. Thomas, also your shield is in here. If you want smiley shield, McShieldy face.
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
Would you like smiley shield, McShieldy face?
I'll take it.
Yeah, you will. He's the friendliest of peeps. Definitely. All right. Sneak attack damage, backstabbing damage, piercing, backstab mastery. I'm in. Okay. We're wearing that. Blood feather. Veiled vigor. Thomas, just quickly help me. Veiled vigor versus vitality surge. Quickly.
So vitality surge over here.
Okay, I've got veiled vigor. You do vitality surge.
Veiled vigor is increase your maximum health.
Yeah, I
by
got that
2.
one. I got that one. Thank you.
And vitality surge was somewhere around here.
Damn it, vitality surge. Vitality surge.
Ah, here we go. Critical
Yeah.
strikes with ranged weapons restore 3 stamina.
All right, that is stupid. I need the thing that has vitality surge. There we go. Crap! It's the worst looking one, Timey. Why
It
do you make me
always
look
is.
like this, Timeless? Why? Of course it is. Of course it's the... I mean, there is transmogging, but what the freak? I don't like that at
No,
all.
we can't transmog. We have to wear what we get.
You think we have to wear what we get, Timeless? I don't like that at all.
No,
All
I
right,
think
Timeless,
it's,
next thing, tell me the difference between runner and gunner. Runner and silent stride, please.
Runner and silent stride.
Runner and silent stride.
So I know where runner is, but where's silent stride? Oh, here we go. Increases your movement speed while sneaking.
Wait, that's
by
actually the wrong one.
20%.
I actually wanted veiled vigor. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, we still got a chance to look cool. Grab!
So you don't need runner.
No, sorry. What does runner do?
Runner does. Yeah, here it is. Sprint speed is increased by 5%, and stamina costs while sprinting is decreased by 5%.
Okay. And the other one? Silent stride?
Oh, silent stride. That was increases your movement speed while sneaking by 2.
And runner? Sorry. I think I've got runner. Hold on. Do I even have runner? What does runner do, Tommy? Where's runner?
Runner is sprint speed is increased by 5%, and stamina cost while sprinting is decreased by 5%.
Where is it?
It's on the bottom left.
Oh,
of
yeah,
the-
okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then the other one was?
Oh my god. Silent stride
There.
is
Increases your movement speed while sneaking. Okay, no. Runner's better. All right, good call. I think those are the only ones I need to know. You've done fantastic work here today, Timeless. You may say you're welcome, streamer.
But you're not.
What does cutthroat do? Surely I have that. I hope so. Soul Leech Dagger Mark. Okay, Dagger Mastery has to be. Alright, I'm in. Dagger Mastery, it must be. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm looking... I mean... Sim asked me to put on shoes. It was the one thing she asked for, and I have failed. So, yeah. I look like a gremlin or something. I look like I should be scampering around, blow darting people, going, like from like the back of ruins, going, yeah. So, I don't know. Is anyone feeling me? Am I looking good? Great looking buckle. Thanks. Yeah, I've got a pretty cool buckle, I guess. Little horns. So I've got that, but there's me. Like a little... I definitely don't have main character energy, though. Does everyone agree with that? I definitely don't look like a main character. Hi! Anyway, that's fine.
Got what it takes.
Item upgrades. There we go. Okay, we've upgraded it all. Even my little
Alright,
fins.
are we ready to go in?
I believe so. I just have to decide which one of these daggers I like the best and why I like them the best. Can you transmog in the game? You can transmog in the game. You do not have to look silly. I can look cool if I want to. But here we are. But you could be a main character with the right cosmetics. Back to Shroud Depot. That is true. We could go back to Shroud Depot and we could make us look cool. In fact, maybe I should. Is anyone going to follow a streamer who looks like this? There's no ways. Right? No one's going to follow a streamer who looks like this. Would you follow a streamer that looks like this? I don't
I
think
think
so.
you have a problem.
What do you think I've got a
Intervention.
problem with Shroud Depot? How dare you?
We need an intervention, Dunks.
I think I'm unfollowing. Chimera, no.
Chimera!
You can still see toes? Yeah, you can. Sim, you're welcome. She's welcome, Tommy. My Sim is welcome, welcome. Golden Bellwalk pants. Golden Bellwalk shoes. Okay, no, none of that. Transmog your old armor so Tommy can't steal it. That actually sounds really smart, Melsa. The problem is I'll look like a wizard then, and everyone will be like, "Why is your wizard using blades?" You know, so I have to look roguish and stuff. That's the issue. I've got to look like a rogue. I've got to look like a rogue. Runner, cutthroat. There we go. Sneak attack damage, backstab mastery, veiled vigor. All right, finally it's happening. I can't believe it's taken us the entire stream today to just get our character kitted out nicely. I love that song. I made it up,
Yeah.
Cass.
It's all going to be worth it, though, right?
I made up that song. You're welcome to use it. I sang it just for you. The tune is made up by me. You're allowed to use it if you'd like to. I'm so sorry, everyone else. That was horrific.
I'll pay you to stop it.
How much? I'll stop singing for 10 gifted subs. Wait, should I start doing this? Should I start keeping people ransom? You know, other streamers, like, you know, they do like, everyone, let's get hyped, subs for hype. I can't do that crap. So I'll have to do that. I'll be like, everyone, I'll stop singing for subs. And then they're like, Wait a second, this isn't Windrose. Tiger Bella, what are you talking about? This is Windrose. Are you scurvy land-loving doggy? See? Now you can apologize to me and say, I'm sorry, I stand corrected. Venomous dagger, blades, 18 stuff, renewal. Okay, then merciless attack. Is merciless attack the one I'm thinking about? This thing. Yeah, merciless attack. It is that. Okay. Good. Interesting. So this could be cool. Merciless attack, retaliation. Good. Okay. Renewal, but a health leech. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to kind of pay attention to what I'm doing. Backstab, venomous blades. Okay, so all of these, yeah, all of these might be good. Now I'm confused. Punch the dragon, Timeless. All right, so Timeless has made a full fisting build. Are you done, Timey? Are you done with your fisting frenzy?
Yes, I am.
So my build is called Fit and Thrust. I have maximum stamina and maximum endurance and maximum kniving, Timey. It's called Fit and Thrust. And I can do that, Timeless. I'm fit and I thrust. And you are called Fisting Frenzy. And together we are known as FFFFF, because both of us are F alliteration things. Alright, I do also have to go to Shroud Mark, peeps. I have to look better than this. I'm so sorry. All of you are like, just play the game. Soon. Soon. Crap, we've got 5 minutes to get into Shroud Mark. 5 minutes to choose an outfit. I have to make the offer again, says Sim. I'll get 50 if you put on some shoes. Sim, I'm going to Shroud Mart and we'll see how it goes. That's kind of like a part of Jama's considering reverse stripper. I go in places naked and they have to pay me to put my clothes back on. Polish, I think I could excel at that, right? The only problem is my micro penis is apparently not offensive enough to make people want to pay, so that's, yeah, that puts a dampener on things, really. You can now give the honest answer because you're not on the Steam page. What's your opinion on WinRose compared to this? They're so different, huh? They're so different. They're so different. I mean, Windrose is newer and shinier, so that makes it sort of more preferable to play now. But I'd have to vote for this game over Windrose. I'd have to, just because I've played this for longer. So I haven't played Windrose for 250 hours. I have played this for 250 hours. I'm not saying Windrose can't get that good, but just, yeah, that's where we're at, you know? That's kind of it. So they're both excellent games. They're different. I'm actually curious to see how this combat update works, because I honestly do think, so I never lie to you peeps. I never do. Steam page or not, I'll never be dishonest with you. Sponsorships, I'll never be dishonest. I do actually prefer the combat mechanics in Windrose from, even though it's more simplistic, I do prefer it. So I'm kind of curious to see how this works now with the new, this will actually be, this latest update is actually massive, because Windrose is a bit more fun to run around and do melee combat. So I will be intrigued to see how this is. Did someone take all the rogue gear? This place is picked clean, Timeless.
They knew you were coming.
No, I lie. I was in the wrong aisles. Okay, I think this looks cool. I think we take this mask. Okay, we get like a shiny eye. So some people have pink eye, but I will be orange eye. All right. In fact, this whole set's pretty cool. This whole set's pretty nifty looking. This one's pretty cool as well. What do we think? This blue one, maybe a bit of this one. This one looks like a cool dinosaur onesie. I quite like that. For when I'm going to bed. These all look a bit drab. These are all warrior-esque stuff. I guess I'm a rogue. So yeah, so I'm thinking this one looks pretty cool, huh? This blue one. Maybe some pieces of this one. Yeah, we'll take this set just to kind of look cool as well, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this one? We'll give it a go. All right, let's get the hell out of here before this shop shuts down. Purely cosmetic sets are an aisle over. Damn it! Never, ever, ever escape the clutches, that is. Shroud Depot. Oh, yeah, and Wookie, how's it going? It's Pocket. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? So yeah, so honestly, like I say, peeps, I will never, ever, ever lead you astray. I do get offered sponsorship sometimes, and I've actually named and shamed some of the companies. I only ever do something if someone's like, you can be honest about a game. If someone's like, no, you have to, like I've had a game where it was like, do highlight the improvements with this, and this. Don't highlight boring mechanics, difficult learning. And I'm just like, oh my God. Okay. No, none of that. None of that ever. Shameful, shameful, shameful. You won't mention the title. I'll just say it rhymes with Schmilled Boars 2. Oh, like none of that. None of that. Telling me what I can and can't say. None of that. None of that, Schmilled Boars. One aisle over, says Kasia. Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I can be a gentleman. That's quite fun. Kasia's saying this one looks nice. Kasia's like, I'm wearing this one, I'm wearing this one, I'm wearing this one. Damn it. I just realized another freaking... Okay. The server's shut down. People, the server shuts down every hour on the hour and it reboots. Damn it, how did this happen? I've got Kasia's build again, Timeless. Every freaking time. Wait, I love Schmilbors too. Again, I don't knock if you like it, but yeah, you can't be sponsoring streamers and telling them what they can and can't say. That's not good. What server is this? This is called Shroud Depot, a magnificent server when you can go shopping for anything you want in the game. As I don't recommend doing it unless you are very far into the game, and I'm just doing it for things like cosmetics and to test stuff out. Obviously, it does make the game get fast-forwarded. But if any of you like building and you don't like grinding up the building resources and stuff, come get all your building resources from Shroud Depot, if you would like to. So, yeah, for anyone who didn't see me shopping here, this place literally has like all the clothes, all the building stuff, all the foods. It's a fantastical place. You haven't played the last 2 expansions yet. Nice. Okay, so I'm just looking at a bunch of outfits, and then we're going to test the combat. I hope it's good, Tommy. I really do hope this combat's good. I really do. I hope it's amazing.
Yeah, me too.
I hope it's so much fun. I'm excited to see.
Kind of got spoiled by Windrose, so let's see.
Although quite a few people... I can also be... I can be this guy. I could be a gentleman. Okay, so Arcasia's that one. This one's got a nice sort of... I don't know. This one's pretty cool as well, actually. Okay, remember, piece, I'm a rogue. I'm gonna, like, be roguing and stuff. Being all, like, roguey. That's amazing storage. Hey, how's it going? So for anyone who doesn't know, this is actually a public repository that all of you can visit if you want, called Shroud Depot, which a bunch of people run servers like this for anyone who needs anything in the game. So they've got all the rings and all the equipments and all the tools. Also, Strawberry Stella, I didn't say hello to you because I don't know why. I must subconsciously be shy of you or something. I'm so sorry. But anyway, you can all come here if you like to. You literally shop. It's got every item in the game. Every food, everything. Okay, I think I'm gonna... You know what? I think I've got enough. All right, we'll go see. All right, I'm out of here. And again, for anyone who hasn't seen, so yeah, so it's got all the weapons, all the stuffs, all the things. It's very cool. It's still busy loading in. It's got all the foods that you would want. It's got all the materials for the foods. It's cool. I recommend the maid's hats and shoes. I'm not sure if our feet will be covered. Let's see. They may or may not be covered. You may or may not be broke this day. How do you pay, or is everything free? Everything is free. Everything is free on there. It's basically like to plug the fact that the game doesn't have a creative mode. Shroud Depot. Shroud Depot. Someone made Rivendell, Timeless, Lord of the Rings.
Nice.
Peeps, I just keep checking. I keep checking on here for these building things as they kind of get loaded up. Holy crap. Should we quickly go look at one? Dracula Schloss. We must see that. Do you want to see Rivendell? Which one do you want to see, Chimera? Sorry, peeps, I'm kind of a bit like this new... Holy crap. Holy crap. Let's go look at it. Rivendell, we'll go to Rivendell now. First, we're going to Dracula's castle. And you know what we're going to do there, Timeless?
What are we going to do there?
We're going to get beaten up by Dracula again. To get beaten up by Dracula again. Whoa. Rivendell. Okay, peeps. I know everyone's Rivendell, so we got to go to the other one first. Otherwise, everyone's going to see Rivendell, then leave. Rivendell looks amazing. We're going to go check it out. First, we're going to Dracula's castle. We're going to go get some blood. Some enjoy your breakfast. I don't know what you're saying, O'Shea, but I'll take your word for it, dude. They're like a whole community of people who build things together. Cool. Strawberry seller for you, anything, man. Just because I ignored you earlier. Yeah, cool. Whistle Sizzlekins. Does anyone speak German? I think this is German. Schwarzwald. I'm not supposed to say anything other than English in chat. Okay. I hope Schwarzwald is okay. Black Forest. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to the Black Forests. Actually, that's, that actually makes sense, because, so I, speak Afrikaans, or some of it, which is a derivative of Dutch. Now, I know Dutch and Deutsch are not the same language, of course, but, some similarities. So, veld is, not forest, but it is kind of like an outside, and zwart is black, so I guess I kind of maybe should have been able to guess that. Maybe. You know? They're all Germanic, yeah, they've all got similar etymologies, something back in the day. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, nothing happened in the Black Forest. Wagnak. So Wagja is like out, something. Dorf. No. I mean, this thing's got what my nieces and nephews call me. They call me Dunkel. For sure. Catacomben. Combase is kitchen. Hole. I mean, I know that one. It's just got two things on the hole part. And there's a thing that's hidden beneath there. Yeah, I don't know. I want to see the outside. I don't know where we're going, so I'm just trying to sort of figure out which way is which. Path to Dravalia. Schloss, there was it. Oh, should I have gone for Schloss? Don't teleport? No, I hear you. I don't know which thing I don't know which one I'm supposed to go to. Schloss. Schloss is good. Alright. Schloss is the one. We're gonna go to Schloss. Dorf equals village. Okay. Dorp in Afrikaans is town. So I guess... Nope. This is something else. Schloss equals castle. Damn it. Sorry, so that's the castle. Sorry. What's the... Schloss is a fortified castle. Okay. What is this? Die Einfluchtschneise. How do I know what's outside? I kind of agree with the... I suppose I'm supposed to go to the Black Forest and get there. Vach. Following the Black Forest to the village is nice. Okay. Peeps, we're all learning so much about language and stuff. Oh. Okay. Oh. Holy moly. I can literally hear my GPU fan going, just like that build earlier. So pretty. Okay, I'm just going to take Arcasia's thing. We're going from the Black Forest. This, I mean, I can kind of jump up these stairs here, I guess, and get there. But if Arcasia's already done this pathing, then let's do it. Okay, so this direction is correct. Okay, the only problem is, did Arcasia put breadcrumbs? How do you know where you are in the Black Forest, Arcasia? Damn it, Arcasia. How did Arcasia do this? Here's like a path. Oh. Okay, I think this just took me further out of the village. Okay, but there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, we'll read up from town. It's like a cleared path to fly in. Thank you. Anyway, we'll go with this one. Fine, we'll walk up to the castle. If we have to jump over things and glide and stuff, that's okay. Use like our grappling hooks. It will be what it will be. Okay, so I think we're back where we were. Yeah, so we'll do this one. Okay, she's like, I just went right. So they did this entire... So this entire town, I actually don't know, is this just... an An in-game village? So, I mean, just so anyone who doesn't know, they might have built this entire town as well. That looks like a player-made building. So I think this entire village may or may not be player-built. It also could be like... Well, I mean, it's definitely player-decorated at the least. So they might have just like taken over the town and then decorated it a tad. Maybe. Because this is literally what you can do in the game. If you want to. So technically they may have taken some of it over. I actually don't know. I mean, this definitely was built by a player. This building right here. Some of these older ones kind of look like the... Well, actually, no. This one, I'm pretty sure they built this as well. It doesn't look like your standard buildings in here. Yeah, one or two of the buildings kind of look like the stock buildings. But no, I think everything here is player built. Everything is player built. Look at everyone having fun and stuff. Wait till nightfall comes. There's a church. Oh, it's a wedding, Tommy.
Yeah.
Oh. I now pronounce you Dracula. Okay. Please, what do we think? Which mask is cooler, by the way? Oh, wait. Okay. This one might have oversold itself on the shelf. Holy crap. I look like I can't see properly. All you can see is the bags under my eyes. Holy moly. All right. I think we go with the skull. I think we go with the skull. Okay, thank God we brought some extra things. Okay. All right. Thank goodness. I quite like the spiky claws. Hey, we might even cover feet for when Sim gets back. Or will we? All right. I think I look pretty cool. What does everyone think? Crap! I was in the wrong section. No! I've just undone my entire build. Timeless!
Dugs.
Damn it. Runner, there we go. Okay, this is the side. That's the guy. Alright, what do we think? The blue or the black? The blue or this? So do we like this? This actually looks pretty cool. So I got like the 3 claw things. Otherwise, this is obviously the most congruent of all of them together, but also, you know, just leather. And then this one's obviously quite fancy. Blue is cool and fancy. Blue is cool and fancy. You're not wrong. I now pronounce you man and wife. No permission. All right, peeps. Apparently, I'm not ordained on this particular server. I should be able to thrust and marry them, but apparently I have no permission on the server. No permission. All right, well. Apparently I have no power to pronounce them man and wife. Not on this server, anyway. I like the blue one with scale mail, but it's all good for like a rogue look. Yeah, I'm a rogue, you know? A real peacock would have dyed their clothing. I will dye my clothing, Eric. I actually have a lot of dye. So I'm going to dye it. Actually, that is a good idea. I am going to dye my clothing. Damn, peeps, look at this build. Is that how you marry someone? You thrust them? I mean, I remember, like, I didn't understand what they were saying to me, but I was told, if you thrust my daughter even once, you will marry her. And then I was like, okay, what? I didn't know what was happening, but I was told. I don't know. I don't know what is going on. All right, apparently you can't get up from here. I need to go over there. Clothing dye, yet another reason to go to the Shroud Deeper. No, I actually have clothing dye. I have clothing dye. Okay, whatever, we're just going to the town. Peeps, we tried to ascend, we went to the village. I don't know where the main thing is. I'm not smart enough. I have to just go look at this castle. Oh god, this isn't right. Ah, crap. Ooh. Hidden secrets. Oh. Oh, this is like the secret entrance. Maybe. Oh. This is the entrance that a rogue would take into the... Oh, you see. Holy crap. So a reminder, people, someone built all of this by hand. Wow. Using nothing but 32 minutes of their lives. Sumerian tribe, it's thrust in getting married. Yeah. Okay, I actually think I'm at the back of the build, but it's fine. Wow. Wow. Hatsune, how's it going? If patch 8 is the one that improves combat and stuff, yes. No, don't do it. Don't crash. Don't crash, game. Don't do it. The game is a little bit temperamental at this moment in time. Timey.
Did you crash, Dunks?
I think so. It's kind of just stuck. It does seem a little less stable than usual at the moment. Although some of these builds are pretty intense.
Although these,
so,
yeah, I was about to say,
it's
those
like, let's
builds are
go
like
look at a
nuts.
build where like every single thing is built in there. Like literal maximum buildage stuff. I guess that makes sense. So yeah, okay. Okay. Let's hop back in. Okay, peeps, if you want to build like 5 million building pieces, you may or may not cause more crashes than when there's only 3 million building pieces, like on our builds. It crashes, I think, honestly, I think it's this just because of this feature. Truth be told. Oh, so let me quickly check my emails. Yes? I may or may not have got a copy of this to give away. It did say they wanted to do raffles, but I don't know. Respond to me.
Oh.
No, they haven't responded yet.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
You know,
That's how I feel.
Dunks,
Usually a
no
little more
raffles.
unstable. Oh. Alright, do you guys want to go to Rivendell now? I mean, that was looking really cool. To be told. Like, I actually kind of did want to look at it, but I mean, look at that build. I mean, and then I honestly did like the gothic nature of it, and it did look very cool. For sure. 123 downloads, 24 upvotes. It does look very cool. Okay, we're gonna give it another go. We're gonna give it another go. Played this game at crazy amount. Don't think I've crashed once, but this feature looks crazy. Yeah, as I said, if you're gonna come to a build like this, I think you might crash where you didn't used to, you know. And how's it going, mediocre Destiny? Mouse Bastion, welcome. Just how starting up the game. Sorry, Shy. I have a migraine, unfortunately, so I should probably get some sleep. Becca, I hate that for you. Also, it didn't save my outfit selection, so... Wait, I'm doing it wrong again. I'm doing it wrong. Okay, I probably shouldn't do this on the servers that are going to crash, huh? Feel like...
Yeah.
I feel like I'm taking the piss, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Donkey Pie. Maggie, don't you donkey pie me. Don't you donkey pie me. For anyone who doesn't know, I went into another streamers the other day. This is important that we name and shame. This is very important that we name and shame. I go into another streamer the other day, and Megsid is there, and Megsid literally greets me with, "No, get out. Go away. You're not supposed to be here. Leave." Oh. Oh, okay. All right, Maggie. I didn't leave. I didn't leave. I stayed. I stayed. I stayed. You showed up on purpose. You think that I literally stalked you to show up there on purpose just to bother you, Maggie? That is patently false. I will be honest, Maggie, I do actually stalk you on occasion. You and I are Discord friends, and for some weird reason, you seem to be the #1 person who it shows me what you're doing. So, I can tell you, you and I listen to lots of similar songs. I'm like, oh, Maggie's busy listening to Pierce the Veil. Maggie's busy listening to Korn. Maggie's busy listening to whoever the hell she's listening to. And I'm like, oh, there you go, Maggie. How's it going? Maggie's listening to some Bring Me the Horizon. Maggie's listening to this. And you're like, oh, cool. I can't say anything. I just know that Maggie's listening to it. So whenever Maggie's listening to music, I know what's what. For some weird reason, she's always the top. So, I mean, I stalk you mildly, but not beyond that. Not beyond that. Yeah, Becca, please feel better immediately. Thomas, please make Becca feel better.
Sure thing. I wish I
Ew,
could.
your feeties. Vix.
Also,
I trim my
you
toenails. Yeah.
You forgot Maggie Moo's favorite song.
Maggie Moo. Do it in chorus timers. Maggie Moo.
Maggie Moo.
Maggie Moo, my friend. Maggie Moo. All right, Maggie. Enough fanfare for you. Again, I'm angry with you. Oh, this is fun. Someone made a swing. Look, it doesn't swing, but it's there. The only reason you followed that streamer was because he was my number one last year. You know what, Maggie? That is true, and can I tell you something? He didn't follow me back. Can you imagine that? I go there knowing that that dude doesn't follow me, even though he knew. Even though he knew. He's way cooler than I am. He's like, yeah, dude, you can follow me. I won't follow you. Okay. Fine. I know he's better than me. I know it. I know it. I can tell why he's your number one. So if anyone doesn't know, I was Maggie's second most watched stream in a year, and then I had to go look at her number one. And I just know he's better looking than me. He speaks fancier than I do. He gets Maggie's full attention. I just know. Every single thing he does is perfection. So yeah, here I am. Chopped liver. Swiss cheese. What's the other thing I'm looking for? What's the cheese one, Timey?
I think it is Swiss cheese.
Is it Swiss
isn't it?
cheese? Why did the poor Swiss have a... Is it Swiss cheese? When someone's like, yo, you're looking at me... No, but you know what I'm talking about, everyone. So if someone's like, oh, what am I? Chopped liver.
Do.
You're looking at me like I'm Swiss cheese or... You're the side piece. I am mediocre density. It's true. What's the name of the server where you can get everything? Shroud Depot. Shakira. Thomas, please Google it. It's something like that.
Yeah, it's Shroud Depot.
No, not Shroud Depot, the Swiss cheese thing. It's meant to be like someone looks at you with disgust. What base is this? Maggie, this is my base. Do you like it? Do you like it, Maggie? I built it. Do you like it? Cool, huh? Okay, but you didn't build any of this? That's not true. I built the man who's walking around this. I built him from nothing. I created him. So there's that. No, so if anyone doesn't know, they've added a new feature to the game where you can just go visit like bases that people have uploaded, like servers. It's very cool. Swiss cheese is holier than thou. Kasumatu? No, okay, but let's just not guess. I mean, that's a good guess, Vic, eh? You've done well, but no. You're so excited for 1.0? Yeah, but obviously when other people play it, not me. Of course. Of course. Like me, he's not going to watch me play it. She's got other people to watch. Fancier people, better people. Like, you can tell us, but don't tell us you built anything. I could build something. Moly. So there's the build. You don't know that I didn't build this. They don't know. Holy crap. Look at it. Behold it. Holy moly. Look at that build. All right, they might know I didn't build it. Wow, that's awesome. That is very, very, very cool. I think that's pretty fancy. I think that's pretty awesome. I can tell why they have 27 upvotes. We all know you didn't build this. Yeah, but you don't know. Like when there's just 4 walls and a bed, I still know you didn't build it. Okay, that's true. I don't build anything. I have a co-host for that, okay? Is this a rat? Oh no, you're a dog. Oh, this is a large rat. We know. So rude. Anyway, that is a cool base though. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is this a rat? It looked like it was a castle. I didn't think there'd be a dog here. Do you really picture Dracula being like, oh, come here, boy. Who's a good boy? I mean, honestly, I often do think about that, Timeless. You know, like whenever you watch a movie and there's a character in there who's like particularly dark and gloomy or things are going on, like they all have real lives, you know what I'm saying? It's like Dracula doesn't just sit there like plotting the downfall of men, you know? He also sits there sometimes like he has to keep himself busy. So yeah, I guess that was wrong with me. It was wrong of me to stereotype him as edgelord and nothing else. He's the guard dog. Yes. I suppose if humans try to come invade here during the day to take out the vampires, he will bite them. Like a demon lord doting on his 3-year-old daughter? Yeah, exactly. You know what? I've actually behaved like a demon lord before, Timers. Have any of you ever watched the show Penny Dreadful? Now, I have an affinity towards the soundtrack of that particular show. It's very good. So this is my brooding song, Timers. I like to do this. So if I ever need to brood, I have Penny Dreadful soundtrack. And I listen to this particular one. So Timers, picture me. I stare into my fireplace. And I sip my whiskey listening to this. Dramatic. And that's my brooding song. It's important everyone has a brooding song. Do you have a brooding song, Timmy? I haven't done it for a few years, but when I used to work in the corporate world, I would go home, draw the curtains, and listen to my brooding song. It would make me feel better. Oh, damn, how's my throne, Timmy? Look at this. 12-year-old Scotch? No, I used to be a business person. I was rich. I wouldn't touch a Scot unless they were 18 years plus, of course. Shakira, I love this world visiting feature, and I really hope it gets less crashy soon. I agree, Kasia. Although, Kasia, again, the crashiness could be from the fact that the builds are just too large, you know?
I think that's exactly it.
So it could just be the builds themselves, Kasia. I don't actually know if that's their fault, you know? Do you sit in a swivel chair while stroking a cat listening to that? I didn't have cats at that stage, Vix. I haven't had to brood listening to my brooding songs since having the cats. So no. Not really. Are these meant to look like wings? Is that what they're going for here? Tell me, what is this? Got like hands and stuff in it. What is this?
I don't know.
Very cool. I'm with Arcasia, though. This is so cool that you can see builds. I just hope that this kind of becomes a more sort of congruent way to figure out what's what. But I guess that'll come with the ranking. I suppose since it's just out, they're literally just punting everything and putting forward whatever, and whatever people get to see, they get to see. Holy moly, people build such cool things. You know what I often wonder, Timmy?
What do you wonder?
I'm willing to bet if you go onto Twitch right now and you look at the channels, I'll bet you we're one of the largest ones. Why? Why, Timeless?
I don't understand.
No, like, why wouldn't you watch someone who could build this? Why would you watch me run around talking to someone called Maggie Moo whilst shopping at Shroud Depot? It doesn't really make sense, you know? I mean, I appreciate all of you, but, you know. Holy crap, other people are so skilled. I mean, you know, people are busy building this, but people are busy building stuff like this to threes of viewers, you know?
So I know, but the thing is,
no, but Maggie, you know what I'm talking about? Like, that's the thing with streaming. Everyone's like, who the hell's Maggie Moo? What's going on? I came to this dude to watch Enshrouded, and he's talking to someone called Maggie Moo? What is happening? Yeah?
So I actually do enjoy, I did enjoy watching streamers like that who made really complex buildings. And I'd say the main draw is the building, of course, but also it kind of depends on the streamer themselves. Like, you know, if I just enjoy the banter and whatnot.
Oh, so you're saying people are here for us? That can't be correct either,
so.
Timeless. Because
No.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... You fool.
No, I'm just saying.
Gonna look, Anne. You have yourself a good
building
one, Anne. Thank you for the look, Anne. Glad you got out of that business, says Holly. It was pretty rough, Holly. Cryo chamber. I don't think I know who that is, Jubal. I'm so sorry. We are here for the mods. Oh, that does make sense. I'm only here for time, he says Maggie Moo. Liar. Liar. He doesn't stalk you like I do. Oh, that's probably why you're here for him. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, that's a real selling point. Thank you, Lady Lily. Is this a dinosaur? What is that? What is the front of this creature and what is the back? Can anyone see what that is? What is this? Tommy, what am I looking at?
I don't know.
What is that? Does it have like a long neck? Is it like a bird thing? The hell am I looking at? Oh, here's another one. What is that thing? A rat? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is. What the heck? You think it's a bird? Yeah, so I'm thinking that this is the head. Well, you can't really see what I'm looking at. I'm thinking that's the head, then that's the neck, and then it's got like a body and it's kind of curled up. I don't know. Petted Mabel stand? I can't pet it. I've been trying. You can't pet it. They're red and blue and grayish birds. Is it asleep? It might be in the eternal sleep. I'm not sure. It didn't move when I tried to pet it, so... Oh, there it goes. All right, peeps, that castle is too powerful. It's too powerful. We had our time in it. We'll go check out Rivendell, and then Timeless and I are going to show off the new combat. Aren't we, Timeless?
Yeah, let's do it. I think I've perfected my build.
All right, or would you people rather we just go straight into the combat?
No. Do the Rivendell thing first, and then we will.
Okay, I'm busy doing a quick stretch break, Timey. Say something cool.
Something cool.
No, Timey, honestly, we need to get better at the skill.
It's kind of a weird thing to... I can't explain it, but... You know me, I have my own stream, and I can chat randomly there. But there's a different element to it when somebody just like suddenly puts the spotlight on you out of nowhere, and you're like, oh, hey everyone.
Ooh.
How's the weather? Tell us the story. Unfortunately, I don't know half as many anecdotes as Tunks. Tunks, do you have an anecdote for every situation?
I actually have heard Timeless tell my exact anecdotes on his stream, and that's when I actually feel really... That's when I'm like, these poor viewers are really going into overtime here. They're like, I have to watch Dunk and tell him telling his stupid stories over and over again. And then we come into the stream, he's like, oh, it's like that story Dunks tells, and then he tells my story wrong. And all of you have to correct him.
No, it wasn't. So it wasn't. So for some reason, everybody here in chat thinks you're the only one who's who's had a drink from a cow's udder. Except
yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. He tells my stories as if he experienced them.
No, I did not tell them as if I experienced them. I've done that.
He's like, I remember that time I was birthed by Dunk's mother. And you're like, no, that's my story. I was birthed by my mother. You were birthed by your mother. And you took, oh.
So the very first time you told that story...
Cheers, Kidget. Have a good one.
To it, remember. I joked that that I drank from... they actually squirted my milk into a cup while you drank directly from the udder, you know. But, yeah.
Yeah. Where does this thing start? Backyard. Sim is back. Hey, Sim. Sim, I actually don't know if we have shoes. I keep putting on shoes and then it keeps refreshing. There we go. All right, I'm stretching though, Timey. You need to tell a joke for Skeptastic Joe. Thank you, Skeptastic Joe.
A joke?
Oh my god, is that the Butter Brit? Oh my goodness, Brit. Appreciate you. How you been? Also, Brit did that the other day while I was offline, and I couldn't thank you, Brit, because you haven't been back. So I'm like, I had it in my mind, like, even if Brit only comes back in the years like 2029, I must thank Brit for that time that I was offline and Brit gave 500 bits. I hope you're so good, Brit. I hope you're doing so good, Brit. I hope all the beasties are good, Brit. I hope life is good, Brit. Peeps, it's Brit. Holy moly. I've been back ages, sorry. Well, some were barefoot again. I feel like this is your fault. I keep trying to put on shoes. I can't achieve it. Did you go to Hobbiton? I didn't. What, like in real life or in the game? Because I've actually never been to New Zealand. Just to clarify. If it sounded like I had, I hadn't. Thanks, Dunk. Been watching VODs for a while? I appreciate you watching VODs, Brett. Thank you for that. You do you? No, I keep trying to put on shoes. I literally have... I've literally... It's just the problem is the game keeps crashing. So I literally even know my exact build. Behold. You see? You see? And then, yeah. You see? We cover the feeties. But then it crashes and then... Well, There's a Hobbiton world you can go to in Enshrouded. No, I haven't been there. Is it cool? Oh boy, every single one of these steps has been placed manually, says Eric. Yeah, I know, Eric. I'm the one who did it. You know?
You're so full of it.
Tier 3. Super.
Oh my god, Shorten Troll. Still tier 3 subscribing after 21 months. You spoil me, madam. You absolutely spoil me. Oh! Speaking about spoiling, All right, so Peach, remember when the Fellowship of the Ring went to Rivendell and this song played? I do. I remember that in the movie. Do you remember that scene in the movie, Timeless?
I think so, yeah. So
Yeah, so if anyone doesn't know, that's where this music came from. It's Rivendell's theme. Peter Jackson designed it, not that Bear McCreary, I don't know the soundtrack. Tiger, hi. Holy crap, Sim! Alright, so Timus, tell us a fact about Rivendell.
It's in the Netherlands. Where actually was it?
In freaking Middle Earth, you tit. It's in Middle Earth, Timeless. Rivendell is a fictional city from Lord of the Rings, you tit. Holy moly. Trixie, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Sim, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Holy crap. Butter Brit, thank you for the 500 bit short and sweet. Thank you for the tier 3 subscribe. Holy moly, peeps. Straight to a level 9 hype train, just like that. Wow. What the freak? Tommy's so confident and unsure at the same time. Please can we get exclamation mark apology, the Netherlands, Dutch people. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You deserve better than this. Just wow. Also, Tommy, did you tell the joke for Skeptastic Joe?
No, I haven't yet.
Thank you, everyone, for the hype train. Wow, 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 wow. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, Sim, just so you know, the shoes are probably coming back off, Sim. I might have to refund you. As I say, if the server crashes, which a lot of these, like, larger build servers do, we may or may not have to... Well, I will have to put on the clothes again. Phew. Effortas, I'm glad that you got one. Thank you again, Trixu. Wow. I don't know how to get into Rivendell, or is this... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Rivendell looked pretty large, right? How do I get there? I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a bridge over there. Okay. Alright, now I'm trying to think all the scenes when I saw people in Rivendell. Surely there should be an outside area where certain events happen, right? That was in Rivendell, yeah? You have to go to Hobbiton, it's adorable. I will. Burb. Enjoy the burb, Lily. Burb. Yeah, like a big old fountain full of naked dwarves. That only happened once. Oh, look at this, Timey. Who's that, Timey? Who's this meant to be, Timey?
Hold on, let me make the screen larger.
Hey, who's that, Timey?
Oh, it's Gandalf sitting over the King of Rohan?
No. Try again. I don't know.
Yeah.
Peeps, what's this supposed to signify? Is this supposed to signify Galadriel helping? Like, what is... Sorry, what the hell is this? Did I forget this? Panda Jim, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone, for the hype. Okay, I must be honest. I don't understand what this kind of means. Sorry, what? Does anyone know what this person over the bed is meant to be? He's kind of in a wall. What is this supposed to be?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there.
No, but I'm thinking it's kind of meant to be Galadriel, because Galadriel was like involved with that, right? Maybe? Didn't she like feature with the poison? Didn't she help him, or was this? But Arwen, I'm trying to remember that scene. I'm kind of thinking maybe that's what that is, you know? But then I don't know. Okay, Timey, it's a certain hobbit. Timey, they get stabbed by the Witch King.
Oh.
No, so Arwen saves him, but I still feel like Galadriel maybe has a thing with the poison. Galadriel's always, she's, you know, mystical elf thing. She does a thing and she can be in your dreams and stuff. I don't know.
I actually heard
Magical
there's a show.
elven something. She is wife,
think
you're married to
there's a
Galadriel? That's cool. Which one, though? Both of them. The one from the show or the one from the movie? Sorry, Tammy?
Oh no, I just heard there was a show that actually revolved around Galadriel's rise to power and all that.
That's correct. It's the Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power TV show on Amazon.
Oh,
That's right.
nice. Is it getting good? Have you seen it?
I liked it. It was fine. It's not the best show I've ever seen, but it was cool. But I know it's very reviled by some for kind of butchering the source material. But I never read the books. So I'm like, yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm cool with it. It's fine. It's cool. It was like, no, you're destroying this and that. But yeah. All right, obviously we have to see the outside area. It's got to be something. Yeah, you're not wrong, Skeptastic Joe. Tommy, where's our joke, dude? Rivendell had a hot tub.
I'll find a joke. Hold on, let's see if the internet has any good ones.
That's the first season. The second is amazing and fully redeemed for most people. It says Cavity Creep. Is that so? I heard people were still complaining over certain characters that get introduced in the second and whatnot. But I guess people will complain regardless. But again, like, I do understand if someone thinks something should be a certain way and it's another. Like I said, I don't really have a dog in that fight, so I liked it for what it was. Personally. Does my opinion matter? No. Choo choo. Thank you so much, Pandagen. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that subscription. You spoil me. How do they so... Oh, there it is. Oh, look. Look, I found the thing. Timmy. Wait, there's way more people here than I remember. Okay. Timeless, who's this meant to be?
I know who that is. That's the guy who tried break the ring. Glimly.
That's correct, Timeless. He goes, well, then let's have it, and cling. There you go.
And then the ring broke, and
there's the ring
home.
right there. I can
remember,
literally
it was
just
my
take
favorite
it. I
part.
can take it right now. It's really not that difficult. Go invisible and... Never trust an elf. Were there this many people in that scene? I don't remember this many people. I kind of remember just like the fellowship. I mean, the two hobbits obviously aren't here. Oh, wait, are they hiding in the bushes somewhere? Let's see how, like, true to... Technically, there should be two hobbits hiding in a bush somewhere. Random dude. Quest thing. Where are we going? No, I don't see them. That would have been a cool little Easter egg, though, huh? This is so good. This is very good. They got a lot of fun things
Seriously,
going on.
yeah. Whoever worked on this went
Never
crazy.
trust an elf. Cool. Glimly's close. Glimly, son of Goyne. Close enough. The build looks so natural. It's very cool. A hobbit in the hand is worth two in the bush. As they say, Darkhawks. As they often say, indeed. Sauron would often mutter that. Okay, this is very cool. Times, I'm afraid if you don't say this joke, I am going to have to fire you.
So, my son said, what rhymes with orange? I pondered for a while and replied, no, it doesn't. Yeah, so what does indeed not rhyme with orange?
Thomas, are you even online anymore? He's not even online, peeps. He's lying in bed.
No, I am online. I'm here.
Oh, I don't see you. You're not online on my side. Lady
Also
Lily, that was
invites.
horrific. All right, peeps,
Oh,
I'm
what
going to go
kind?
test out the combat stuff. We're just looking at some of these amazing builds that they've got in this new feature. It's so good. So good. Also, a reminder, peeps, a little bit later, we're going to play a lot of Enshrouded, and then a little bit later, exclamation mark Ruin. We're going to hop into an indie game and check out. I actually thought I had a few more days to check that out. But I don't. The Shire. Is this...
Nice.
So sorry, just to get Shakira, is this what you're talking about? The Shire? Is this right? Or... And New Zealand people just call it Hobbiton? I don't know. Because people, is a place in New Zealand where they filmed called Hobbiton. So technically someone from New Zealand might say this is Hobbiton, I suppose. But there could be a separate build that kind of more emulates the modern things. I don't know. Yes, says Mithril Flame. I don't know. We're going to have to see if this was what Shakira was talking about. Maybe, maybe not. How about a break? That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, Eric, I have to tell Timeless he's a great guy after that joke. Timmy, you know what you are?
What am I, Dunks?
Great guy.
I know, Ryan.
He's a great guy. All right, when I return, we're going to quickly take a look at Hobbiton. Shakira went to bed. Damn it, I should have said goodnight. Yes, we call it Hobbiton, a Reliant. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, because like, it's right over there. I, like, live, like, only 100 kilometers away, kind of thing, you know?
Also, I am ready whenever you are to...
Once more, sincerity.
Combat.
Timeless is a great guy. His jokes are funny, and his witticisms magnificent. There you go, Sim. Sim, I'm sorry, it keeps happening, Sim. Sim! I don't know why, it just doesn't want to save when I'm viewing these. Don't change your clothes when you're at these bases. I don't know what to tell you, Sim. She paid for that. We're gonna have to give her a refund. I'll try like this. I demand a refund. You will be getting none. I put the shoes back on. You just had to look at the feet 3 more times. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. Then we're going to look at the Shire filled with little hobbits. And then I'm going to show all of you the new combat. And Timey and I are going to fight impossible creatures that are immensely difficult. Isn't that right, Timeless? And see if the new build and the new parrying mechanics and the warping and the special skills that you can use make the game awesome. We're going to see. You'll all see. Thank you very much, Lady Lily. I like the gear you have now, Dunk. Thank you, Spock. So I'm going to diet, though, but maybe. Timey's jokes are timeless. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment. As I say, if you are enjoying the stream, you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned.
By the way,
Did you show me what?
we can have like little rooms.
All that you dag, Timeless.
Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well.
Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting with
Timeless.
the tar pits. No, I'm fighting with the tar pits. Get me out of the tar pits. No, I'm under the tar pits.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
don't see
jump.
this. No. I was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon, that's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tar pit air? It's just, it doesn't strike without warning, just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's out. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Wait, no, there's tar in here! Dunks, there's tar in here!
I love how he just finds tar. Like, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room full of disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, there's tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it again. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack candle fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing, man?
Be
Candle fart. What do you no? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Yeah.
What is this?
Only you can get enticed by rocks. Sandstone.
Oh, it's lapis lazuli.
That is not how that's pronounced, Timeless.
I'm here, I see
Oh,
you.
just in time, Timeless. Good job.
I'll rescue. Ah! You know what? I think you're on your own. I'm doing a trick. Oh. Oh yeah, look at the trick.
Probably not the best motion to be doing while going, oh yeah, oh yeah. None of that.
Oh, come on. That was a very special place.
Nope. I'm Romeo and Juliet.
Hi. It's raining here in the Shire. If anyone who's just joined, we're busy tracking out some cool builds over here in Enshrouded. I also do apologize, peeps, when I actually just put one game's clips on there. I do get quite repetitive. Although timing in the tar pits was a special time for me, you know?
Oh, I hate those tar pits.
Look at this, Timeless. What's happening here, Timey?
What is this? Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know this part. So this is when the heroes just entered Skyrim and they've been caught by the Imperial Guard.
I mean, there is a wagon in that, but no. That's not correct, Timey.
I was close though, wasn't I?
I mean, I suppose. Magical, Skeptastic Joe, don't laugh at him. Don't laugh at him. Nice one, Timey. But the tar pits love you, Timey. They really do.
Damn tar pits.
And then look, the Shire. Little hobbits doing hobbity things over in the Shire. Time for me to call it a night. Reliant, you have yourself a good one. I always appreciate all of you. You peeps make the stream fun. I promise you, I know this sounds like garbage. Timeless, you and I used to stream together when these lovely people weren't here.
Yeah.
Was it fun in the least?
Yeah.
Not really. Not really at all. You peeps bring the fun. You bring the fun, all of you. I can assure you, me hanging out with Timey and just being online is not great. You peeps bring the fun. You make the fun. Thank you for that. Not again, Todd. This is cool, right? Man, oh man. This is the best feature they've ever actually done in this game, Timey.
What is it?
Just this ability. Can I actually sleep and pass the time? Just this ability to
Oh, see different worlds.
see
Yeah,
different
that is
worlds
pretty
and
cool.
stuff. Night speed times 60. How do I know? There we go. Is it daytime? It is. This looks fantastic. It's really cool, right? They've done a fantastic job with it. Very, very, very awesome. I love the Hobbit House. So this is the entire Shire. For anyone who's just joined, this is the entire Shire that they have recreated on this build. And if anyone doesn't know how I've got you, so the game has now allowed you the ability to just go visit people's bases and see what's what. These Lord of the Ring builds are amazing. Yeah, it's super cool. And I mean, I'm not going to go into all the Hobbit homes, but I mean, it's really cool that they've like fleshed all of them out, you know? Man, this home is amazing. It's so cool. Pathetic Wolf, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see ya. I like the fact that you can host a tour and go through it with people. Yeah, I agree. In fact, I'm hosting a tour for all of you. What's the average tour guide tip, Timeless? 30 cents. I think that's
I don't
right.
know, I've never tipped mine.
Well, there you go. Bag End is worth it. Okay, we'll go check out Bag End. Bag End. I mean, oh, I'm in Bag End. Do you think... I mean, am I supposed to see the very special home here? Is there... How would I know... How would I know if it's Frodo's house? How would I know if Bilbo lives here? Did they terraform the land as well? Probably. So you can terraform land in this game if you want to. So I'm not sure how much terraforming they did. But yes, you can. It's at the very top of the hill. Okay. You should at least know the entrance. So folks, I loved Lord of the Rings. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I watched all of them many, many times. Predominantly, actually, Twin Towers. Two Towers, sorry. I haven't seen them in ages. I'm one of those people. I need to go back and watch them. It's been a while. I watched them when I was younger. I need to watch them again. Sorry, is he at the top of the hill? Or was it the one at the end there? Twin Towers, yeah, no, that's a bit of a different thing. I've already walked around the Shire in Lord of the Rings. Just a pity you can't walk into most of the houses like that. Yeah. You ever get a chance to read the books? Read the books, they're even better. So I do read, but I don't read nearly as much as I should. But to be honest, like if I've seen the movie of something, like I know everyone will be like, the book gives you more context, but you know, there's so many stories. I generally won't read something that was in movie form, if that makes sense. So I'll generally, you know, just because then it's a whole extra story. So I'd rather read something that I know I didn't watch. Otherwise, a bit of like repetition, if I could put it that way, you know? He's a streamer that only... No, I read. Also, but the problem is the things that I'm reading, so... Like, I read, like, Mistborn ages ago, and I'm reading, like, the second stage of Mistborn, but then I heard they're literally turning that into a TV show, so maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop and wait for the TV show. I'll believe it when I see it. Ask me about books that aren't shows, Maggie. I can tell you stuff right now. No, keep reading. Also, I think I need to sneeze or something, Thomas. Can you please?
Bless you, bless you, bless you. Did you sneeze? Has it happened?
Yeah, I'm good. Bless you. What's your favorite book? And I'll read it. Oh, you just finished Wax's Arc? But now, actually, I don't think I can finish it because I literally spoke to someone yesterday. So when I was doing my voice acting thing yesterday, I spoke to one of my voice acting coaches was someone who really, really, really likes Brandon Sanderson and Mistborn and stuff like that. And he was like, no, don't read book 4. Don't read book 4. You have to read the other stuff. He's like, if you want to get involved, the Cosmere, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, damn, dude. Because also, like, I read book 1 of the Stormlight Archives. But then I was like, dude, this whole series is only going to finish, like, in 2039 or something. So I was like, I will wait to read the rest. You know? But I have read Way of Kings. And he's like, no, you should read a few more. So anyway, so apparently I'm in for like 57 books, you know? Harley says unfollows and cancels. Also, Maggie, I don't know. I know it sounds weird, but I don't generally do favorites, you know? My favorite series of books is probably Malazan, Book of the Fallen. So damn epic. I don't know if I know that. Malazan sounds very magician style. If that's linked to that at all, but otherwise, I don't know. Lurking is war calls, Marky Sparky, enjoy. And Tiger, cool, dude. Hey, we're reading the same thing, go us. Apparently, some more stuff would have made sense if you read other things, because it all links together, the other series is blah, blah, blah. You don't have to, but you should have something. I currently have about 120 books of my own then, but need to read them list. Okay, nice. Like literally yesterday? Cool. I'm reading Gideon the Ninth. I've never heard of it. I'll get there, peeps. I inherited a Kindle, so now I read before bed. It's better for you than playing on your phone, apparently. Allegedly. Did I miss Bag End? So if anyone doesn't know, I'm doing a tour of the Shire here. Did I miss it? These bloody signposts are not particularly helpful. I'm just going to teleport there. I think I did miss it. You love your Kindle? Yeah, I got like one of the crap ones, but it's awesome. It does the job, huh? It was at the top of the hill. I don't mind Michael Kramer. Michael Kramer, burning tin, burning pewter. I didn't see any like Gandalfy things, you know? Okay, so it is here. So this is the top of the hill. This is Bag End. But then which one is Bilbo's house? Oh, this is them smoking outside. Pipe weed, huh? You'd think they'd have, I don't know, Gandalf by a fireplace or something? Like, are they putting something in the house? This is the one? It's freaking huge. It's freaking huge. Oh, is there like an Easter egg? Holy moly, Frodo lives in a freaking mansion, dude. I never actually thought that Frodo came from money. What the heck, dude? Harvest Frodo comes from money. Oh, this thing's happening again. Frodo comes from money. No one knows that. Everyone's like, he's such a humble, wonderful hobbit. He actually just did what he did because he was tired of being a trust fund kid. Okay, this could be with a bunch of like dwarves coming in there, singing stuff in The Hobbit, maybe. Holy crap, this place is massive. Those cousins were jealous of this place? What the freak? Alright, well, there we go. Freaking Bilbo was banked, Timey. Holy moly. The ring was only like his 5th most valuable possession. Wow. Actually, if you looked at his clothes versus the other hobbits, you'd see that his clothes reflected money more so. Really? I didn't really pay attention. So you're saying if I look at Pippin and Merry, I'll be like, oh yeah, they look like a bunch of like scrubs. Look at these. I don't know their brand labels. Like, what's the Hobbit's brand label, Tommy? What's their Tiger of Sweden? What's their Gant, Tommy? What's their Nike? How do I know the levels? What's their Polo? What's their equivalent? Interesting. Frodo sold the ring. He must have. Bilbo must have sold it for this amount of money. Holy moly. Scaptastic Joe, cheers, buddy. Thanks for the lurk. When Bilbo came back from the Hobbit Adventure, he was loaded with dragon treasure. Oh, I suppose that is true, right? Although, no, but he had this house in the Hobbit. So remember, I think this is when the dwarves come and like all eat at his house. And so I feel like he actually came from money before that. Because Bilbo's got this house before the Hobbit, yeah? Sorry, if anyone has no idea what's going on, we're just talking Lord of the Rings stuff. Because this is a recreation of the entire area where the hobbits are from. And we've just learned that they're freaking loaded. I didn't read the book, and I don't know if it was like, oh, his name is Bilbo freaking Baggins because he's got bags of cash. And it's like, Bilbo, share those bags. He was be like, no. Bilbo freaking Baggins. Crap, I actually literally thought, I was like, is it this house, or is it this house, or is it this house? It turns out this is all the same house. Holy crap, Bilbo. That was Bilbo, not Frodo? Yeah, but that's the same house. So this isn't, so Bag End is Bilbo's house. Frodo just lives there. Frodo lives with his uncle. So Bilbo's the rich uncle. He's like Uncle Scrooge, and Frodo is like Huey, Dewey, or Louie. You take your pick. Bilbo Buffett. Did you make this? No. So what they've done now is they've made it that you can go to like anyone's bases and see it. So I think this is like a group of people. Bilbo left it for Frodo? Yeah, it's like in the will. I didn't realize that there was... Oh, you can have Bag End. I didn't realize it was like leaving him like a freaking legacy. My dear Frodo, as I go across on the ship to the ancient lands, I leave you Bag End. And Frodo's like... I own half of the freaking Shire now. Holy moly. Everyone wishes they had freaking Bag End. It's as large as like every other Hobbit home put together. Per AI, Bilbo Baggins was exceptionally rich. Widely considered the wealthiest hobbit in the Shire. He inherited significant wealth from his parents, Bungo and Belladonna, who built the luxurious... Oh, well, there you go. Damn, dude. I had no idea. I don't know if I would have rooted for Frodo that much. Wow. Okay. I don't know if I would have rooted him for that much. No wonder he has his manservant. Oh, Sam is my friend. Yeah, because you pay him freaking 2 pieces a day. Or whatever the currency was. Oh, wow. Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry, I actually think Sam's his gardener. Yeah, you can freaking employ staff. I actually don't know when they were like, Sam's his gardener. I didn't really think... Oh, okay. It's all making sense. All right, this was... I needed to actually visit the Shire to understand this dynamic. I'm glad. My knowledge of the Lord of the Rings has been greatly enhanced since visiting the Shire. Holy moly. Cass, we're learning so much. Wow. Frodo didn't even have to enjoy it before being shipped off to treated for PTSD in an elvish mental health hospital. Hey, mountain troll. Paid bodyguard? Yeah, exactly. Wow. Holy moly. Maelstrom was happening. That is Frodo and not a Frodon't. I can't actually believe how large the stuff is. Like for reals, for reals. Best discussion all year. I'm literally mind blown. Times, did you know that Frodo was like freaking a trust fund baby?
I did not.
And then Bilbo literally came from money. He was exceptionally rich. And that's why Gandalf didn't even go for them because of their virtues, or like, no, like we need like a rich dude. We need a burglar.
Expedition.
We need a burglar. And you're like, okay, cool, cool, cool. And he's like, yeah, this dude must have stolen his money. He's that rich. He's a burglar. Cool. Wow. Okay, Bilbo's a regular Ghost Rider, Tommy.
Imagine that.
Yeah. Timeless, do you not know that discussion, Tommy? You didn't laugh at my Ghost Rider.
No.
Times, did you know that there's 3
I don't know that one.
superheroes who actually got their names? This is a true story, folks. There were 3 superheroes who got their names confused and actually jumbled up, and they actually go by the wrong names. And those superheroes are Batman, Daredevil, and Ghost Rider. Did you know that Daredevil was actually supposed to be called... Sorry, let me get this right. Daredevil was actually supposed to be called Batman because he can't see like a bat and he uses sonar like a bat. And Ghost Rider was actually supposed to be called Daredevil, Timeless, because Ghost Rider actually is like a devil and his character actually was a daredevil who ramped over things. And Batman was actually supposed to be called Ghost Rider because he's still riding along on his dead family's fortune.
Oh my god.
No one ever laughs. Why does no one ever laugh? It's such a good joke. No one ever laughs. It's such a good joke. Holy moly. Holy moly. This doesn't need a badum. It's, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm coming into your server time. We're gonna go fight things. Wow, says Hello Delicious. No one tell Batman I said that though, or Ghost Rider, whatever his name is. No one tell him that. He'll get upset with me. Oh, Dunk, you are too cute, bear. Finally, says O'Shea. No, but honestly, like, is this better content or worse content? Like, Tommy and I are just going to go beat up the same enemies we've been beating up in this game for 250 hours. We're just doing it on a harder difficulty with different items to see what the combat's like. So, all right, Sim, I think this is the last time you're going to have to see this. I think this is the last time Sim is going to have to watch me get changed. I hope it saves this time. All right. Okay, what do we think, though? What outfits? So we're going to have to try and dye these things. So, as a general look, what does everyone think? Timeless? Take a look-see. Exhibit A. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Exhibit B. Everyone can have an input. That's A. This is Exhibit B. And this is Exhibit C. But I'm going to dye them. I'm going to dye the colors. So you're not looking... So don't look at the color combination. Just look at the way that it looks. I'm kind of hoping we can dye B to look cool.
I hate to say it, man, but you kind of look like the geeky nephew of Skeletor.
Well, I mean, Skeletor's probably got bank, dude, as well. He lives, he lives in like a castle, dude. Oh, He-Man! Okay, colorize an item. This thing. Select. Ooh. Wait, did we run? Wait, how did we run out of this dye, Thomas? I don't understand. How did we run out of shades of red? So Chimera, technically, what do we think? Wait, it did work? Oh. It said I had 0. Okay, does everyone think that that's pretty sexy? Do we think I look cool? Do we think this is a good look? No, apparently I had that dye. I don't know. That looks cool. Do we like this? Do we think that's cool? B looks so good to dye. So fancy. Yeah, so fancy. All right. It'd be cool. Okay, let's see what happens if we try change the rest of it. I don't know how that actually died, if I'm being honest. I don't think this changes anything. Truth be told. Pants? I mean, should we go with this? These? Okay, let's try that. Wait, why does this... Oh crap, that's my actual pants. Blood feather pants are my actual pants. There. Okay, do we like that? Do we like the shiny pauldron-y things? I'd prefer to see the face. Sim, are you sure about that? You like that, Sim? That's... Peeps, this is... Maelstrom? Cass, your message may have aged poorly. For anyone who doesn't know, my character is the youngest man to ever get out of the Thieves Academy, Tommy. I like this one, though, because it actually looks like it's supposed to be really cool. Except the issue with it is it doesn't really fit my character's face. All you see are the bags under his eyes. So it looks really cool in the picture, but yeah, not so much in real life. I think we have to go for the skelly man. No, put the helmet back. Oh. Perfect. Gold on the gloves and gold on the knees. Yeah, we like it. We're in. Alright. Okay. I think I look the part, Timey. Timey, come to me. So if Timeless's build is fist build. Timey, come show me how you look like a fister.
Alright. Here I am.
Damn, I do look cool. I do look cool. Look at me.
Oh, wait, where are you?
I'm here.
There you are.
Blood feather, blood feather, blood feather, blood feather, Quetzal. Okay. You look like Thor's cousin. Alright, show me your moves.
mean-
So Timus is going to be fisting things.
Do you see the? Can you see the magic?
I can.
It swirls around my hands. See, my hands are literally registered magical weapons. I was telling you. And now I just gotta smack things, and that'll proc stuff. I think.
Chimera's whelms. Okay, can you do this though?
Do it again.
That creature literally scampered away in fear. Did you see that? As it saw me, it was like,
I
this.
did.
It ran away.
You terrify little rabbits.
Oh man, it doesn't matter. I don't care if it's a rabbit. Like that creature literally was like, no ways, dude. I'm out of here. The speed of it, yeah, that creature did not want to know part of what was going on here. Not even a little bit. Okay, what do you have? Iron Fist? That's not accurate, Mithril Flame. Timeless's character's name is Aluminium Fist.
No, that's all I have. That's all I need.
Allegedly. All right,
So I've
let's go to a
tested-
tough
I've
area and see what we
tested-
can see.
Yeah, I've tested my build on the early game mobs, and it destroys them. So I'm sure it'll be fine in the higher level areas.
All right, one more thing though.
Yeah. Of course.
This is the best feature in the game ever. If 5 people come, you can all play music together.
Do I not have a?
Do you not have a musical instrument?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
I have 2, Timeless. Okay,
What did that just do? I think I just drank a potion by accident.
that's fine. And then each instrument does something different. So like, you do not play that nicely by yourself, Timeless.
I'm rocking this thing. Pew, 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 pew.
No, we're nothing without the loot, Timeless. We're literally nothing without the loot. No, the flute and the lute are the only 2 times. Go get a flute.
Alright, let's see if there's a flute inside.
The flute and the lute, Timeless, the 2, it's like having like a band that has 2 lead singers, you know? Need a tambourine? The tambourine does add a bit of a you're not wrong, Sim. And I'm sorry, the Son of a Liar? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do you like Son of the Liar? This is Son of the Liar. Do do do. Wait, do I not own? Oh, Child of the Liar. There we go. Ding ding ding. That song's
Right,
actually strange
got the
enough
loot.
about like someone misrepresenting the fact that we won't get into it. It's a whole thing. All right, but this is the best one, of course. Strange enough, your character just goes. Poof, poof.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
singing
the
a
one that
Child of the
everyone
Liars when I
wants to
said.
be in the band.
Wait, Lady
Places.
Lily, you literally followed the stream because of my lyrics to Child of a Liar. It was not ideal. It was basically like the child of a liar, and then the mother had lied about being on birth control, and there was a whole thing. The lyrics went all over the show, and that's the reason you followed the stream, Lady Lily. I was like, oof, I might have overdone with the lyrics of Child of the Liar. But anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Need a handpan as well? If I take one happy memory away from my time playing a trial, it'll be the sitting playing music. Fair enough. You didn't find a flute, did you, Tommy? Mother of the liar and
said
father of the
flute.
liar. Yeah.
You said flute. I thought you said lute.
No, I said flute. Put the f in front of the lute, Thomas. You get flute. I didn't say flute. I said flute. Yeah, Thomas, a flute. Literally, just make them out of bones from this lady, Thomas. You can literally just build one. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, just craft one out of bones. Okay, you got it. All right, then we can actually go.
Got it.
So if anyone doesn't know, this is actually helping us. We're going to get a comfort buff, which is important, and I have actually got it pretty high up through this. All right, I'm over here, Sammy, inside. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I like your fingers. They look clawy. Like a spider.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not going to lie, she looks like she'd give nice back scratches. Now, you sound pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Right? Until I stand up. Listen how
Yeah.
bad you sound. You're
I think
nothing
that's
without me. The band
amazing.
is me. If I freaking tell you that we make these decisions as a band, we make the decisions as the band. I'm the main guy. Do you understand me, Timeless? I'm freaking John Lennon and Paul McCartney. You are freaking Ringo at best. At best.
Nonsense.
Damn, I know, right? I'm freaking Paul Lennon. I'm John McCartney. Anyone doesn't know, those are Beatles, and I don't know why that's still the go-to band for knowing who the main guys are, but, you know, who knows? I'm Michael Jackson, you're Tito. Yeah, he's not even Janet, he's freaking Tito. I would be happy to be George Harrison, what a legend. Is George Harrison the guy who gave up the band and was still happy? Was that dude, Sim? Is that the guy? Is that right? No. Are you sure? There was someone who gave it up and then they were still happy. It's like that story, folks. It's actually a cool thing. It's actually been listed in a few things. A lot of you probably know the story, but it's about how people perceive themselves in life. And there is a story about this guy who went and he was in a rock band and he got kicked out of the rock band, and he looked at them and he said, you know what? Stuff you guys. I am going to go be the best musician in all the world. Screw these guys for kicking me out. I'm going to prove to them I'm the best. And he honed his skills and he made himself a better musician in every way, shape, and form. And he assembled the best metal band people that he could find. And he made him, and this is a true story, because this is a true story. You can look this up. He made himself the best that he can be. And he assembled the top group of rocking people that he could do. And he formed a band called Megadeth. Some of you might have heard Megadeth. And they are a hugely successful metal band. And the guy, unfortunately, the band that kicked him out was called Metallica, and they are so much better than Megadeth. And because of that, they've actually had interviews with the guy where his entire life feels like a failure. Even though he's one of like the greatest metal musicians of all time, he literally, his entire life, because he compares himself to Metallica, is a failure. Which is a weird thing about just the perception and keeping up with the Joneses and how you do yourself. And in the book that I read that in, they had the exact same story about a guy who literally, I think it was in the Beatles, and he was like, no, he just chose, he's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't need to do the things. I have my family. I'm all very happy here. And he toured with another band once or twice, and he was very happy. And he was like, I've got enough and everything's cool. And, you know, they have interviews with him and he doesn't care. It was just kind of a way that we should all be, and how we shouldn't frame the way that we think. Because imagine you're like freaking part of Megadeth, but you think you suck because you could have been in Metallica. That's a problem. That's the issue. Kasia, I'm sure there are deep, dark issues all within that, but the overarching thing stays there. This is good advice. Take a look at how you view yourself and work on that first. No, well, it's more, yeah, if you ever have your perception incorrect, you will never, ever, ever be happy. If you compare yourself to other people and you try make sure that you are as good as someone else, you will literally never be happy. Ever. He sells, but who's buying? Real. Yeah, so you peeps, just be happy. Just be happy. The grass is always greener. It's true. All right, timers. Speaking about being happy, let's go see if we're happy with our builds and destroying and eviscerating our enemies.
Alright, so I've built my entire build around my fists. So I absolutely demolished the starting area. But let's go test it in the hard
Times, I've
area.
also got another question to ask you. I've been super happy lately. It's weird. Maggie, I'm so thrilled for you. I'm so happy that you found
I'm
it.
glad you've been super happy, Dunks.
It was Dave Mustaine. That is the guy. Tommy, how many... no, I was talking about to Maggie, by the way. It's nice that you thought that was me. And I'm miserable. I went into a stream and Maggie told me to get out, so I'm freaking miserable. But anyway, she's happy, so it's fine. Tommy, how many endurance bars do you have? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. I have 6 stamina bars.
How do you see? Do you like run
Well,
around
just
in
go glide
circles,
for a
or-
bit and then take a look-see at your circle. How many circles do you have?
Okay, so that's 1.
Well, count like the rings. It's like a tree, Thomas. Count the rings.
Yeah, I'm counting that. 1.
He's got one.
It's taking a while to go down.
He's got one. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Okay.
I've never used updraft before.
2.
I used to be so unfit.
So can you see your rings?
Yeah, you can count them,
You don't
Thomas.
have
Look inside the rings, Thomas. The smaller rings inside the rings.
But they overlap each other, so you can't count them.
You can count things. Everyone, can you look in the middle of my screen and you can count the rings, right? So I'm on the 2, so
Alright,
then
I've
there's
got 3.
3, 4, 5. How many do you have?
I've got 3.
I've got 5, dude.
Oh damn.
I know, I've gone all the endurance stuff you can get, Tommy. Check how long you can glide for. I can glide indefinitely. I mean, apart from the fact that gravity is my enemy and that you do not need this amount of endurance and it was a waste of time. But, you know, apart from that.
I think one of your skills actually also makes gliding costless.
Maybe. Either way, I'm super fit and stuff, so hopefully it helps. Alright, where are we teleporting to, Timeless? Let's go defeat the dragon. No, I don't think we should start on the dragon. Let's
Well,
go...
I don't have, I've got melee, so I can't fight the dragon.
How dare you, madam? Yes?
There's got to be a place we can go.
Oh, damn, Deeps! Thomas, I've fought one enemy so far and I one-shot it to death.
Oh damn!
Oh, wow!
Right,
Okay, I'm hoping that those were like super wolves. Should we go to Little Lagoon?
I've marked a area on the map that
Well,
we
let's
haven't
do some of the quests we haven't done. Fishing Island, these things.
Well, yeah. So I've marked a part of the map that we haven't undone. So it's one of the trees we haven't uncovered.
Alright, so in theory, this should be high-level stuff. Alright, so I can parry. Yep. I've never parried in this game, Thomas. Do you literally just right-click? Those aren't Windrose wolves? Sim, did you play by yourself? Did you do well? Bing, bang, bling, 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 bling.
Alright, you ready, Dunks?
Wait, hold on. I'm actually not ready. Because I've got a skill that doesn't seem... I don't understand how it works. So I've got a skill that was like a dodgy skill. Where is it? It was like a... It was like you get a better dodge. It was like you sidestep and it's easier to get people from the side. Where was that? Kasia, do you know the thing I'm talking about? Dagger specialization, updraft.
When equipped with the melee weapon, you can perform an evade attack which dashes towards the enemy and deals more. No, that's not it.
That sounds cool though. What is that?
It's evasion attack. It's between the warrior and mage trees.
No, so take a look in these green trees. I do it's on the upper left of the tree. And how does it work?
Replaces the dodge roll ability with a sideways dodge roll where
That's
an
the guy.
enemy target is locked. Use it to roll around your enemies.
Oh,
Okay.
while the enemy's locked. Okay, how do you lock again?
Middle mouse button.
Okay, also I'm gonna change it to control. I need to change this. Peeps, alt to me is dodge. This nonsense of control is dodge. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Tommy, do you understand that?
No, I changed mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change mine. Control. I struggle to press control. Okay, evade is alt. Okay, but then I have to get rid of alt. Okay, and then the thing that there, control bar, control. Okay. Okay, that's... Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking.
Alright, you ready for this, Dunks?
Control is dodge? Yeah, and so many games have it as default. Alright, this is very exciting, Tommy. I mean, we should be as powerful as we were before, right?
They normally have like a little mini boss guarding these things.
How do we do our ulties? Do you know?
I don't.
Thanks, Veil Dream.
Oh,
Oh, there.
so you have to unlock your ulti. So there's a. So what skill do you have? No, I'm out of mana. By the way, this plant has not been able to move at all.
Do you heal?
No, I don't.
I thought you took healing.
No, I took healing for myself.
How do I heal myself other than my potions? Is that it? Oh, so what do you do when someone's resist? What do you do when these enemies resist your attack, Tony?
You hit them harder.
Backstab?
Okay,
Okay,
I
also if I've locked onto people. I mean, it is quite nice not to be one. So times this is at insane. Oh, I'm dead.
This is not working.
All right,
I
our
don't
new builds
understand.
don't appear to be ideal. Truth be
I don't
told.
seem to do that much damage.
Oh, guess what, Thomas? I only have like. Oh no, hold on.
Oh, so you already have your. I see you got a full focus bar, which means you could have used your alt, your R.
How do you use it? Though? I don't know what the ability key is.
R.
R. Okay. And then this dodge thing. Peeps, is this right? Is this actually working differently? This lock-on thing? Am I doing it? Is this what it does? Okay, so I mean, it's not like we're on food or anything either. Okay, let's try it.
that's
R.
true.
Oh, I mean, it does look fancy. It did bugger all damage. What difficulty are these enemies on though, Timmy?
These ones are normal.
Wait, for real? Like normal
Yeah.
HP, normal everything?
Yeah,
I think I need to
it's
go
only
back
the
to being a
bosses.
mage.
It's only the boss character. Oh man, I can't do any damage to these guys. What the heck? My fist's stunned, so I can perma stun them, but I can't damage them.
Wait, are you sure? Wait, these guys just have 100% HP, Thomas.
Yeah, look, I'm hitting. Watch, stand back. Alright, watch me hit these guys. See, they stunned. So I can perma stun them as long as I have mana, but I can't.
So middle mouse button and tab seem to work. Thanks, Tiger. You can't do any damage. Okay, so Thomas literally does no damage. Okay, let's try parrying and stuff.
Oh no, there we go. I'm damaging. Damn. I suppose it would be unfair if I did too much damage. I keep them perma-stunned.
I can't believe that this is actually. Hold on. Hold on. Difficulty, enemy health 150%, Timmy.
Yeah, no, but their damage
No,
is
but
normal.
okay, but they still do have. So you've tanked them up 50%, what they usually are.
Yeah.
Simultaneous enemy attacks very hard. This is also not normal. This is not supposed to be like that.
Oh yeah, normally they attack one by
An
one.
enemy amount more. Okay, no, so this is it. There's also more creatures than usual. Okay, so there's more creatures than usual. They have 150% of their HP, and the simultaneous attack difficulty setting is on more. How the hell do all of you live without me, the healer? How do you, like, what do? Do you just have to, like, grind potions?
Well, look at me. I'm healing fine.
How are you healing?
So as long as I am attacking stuff, I heal.
Okay, I've also got, like, a little bit of lifesteal, I think. Okay, I must eat some sweets and stuff. Oh, no. I need to eat one of those and one of these. Nope, that's all the same crap. Which is the stuff I don't have? That one. Nope, that's a fish thing. Damn it. Anyway, there's a food, substance, drink, I don't know. Alright, I dare
Are you ready,
say
Zax? No, I'm actually
oceans,
getting used
water,
to my
aura,
build
and
now.
float in air while I shoot ability.
So watch my character fight something. Let's get something to attack.
Okay.
This guy. Okay, you see him. Alright,
Because
I'll
I'm supposed to try to get
attack
behind
the
them as
guy.
well and backstab them, so that should do way more damage.
Alright, watch this.
All I see
Yeah,
is lots of
stun them all.
lasers. I don't know what you're trying to show me. I can't stick around.
So everything I punch, I stun. It just gets perma-stunned.
So you like your build, you just have to fist them 1,000 times for it to work. Is that right?
That's right.
Oh, cool. I just have to kind of get behind them and stuff. I mean, it's interesting doing melee. So if anyone doesn't know, I've always played as a mage in this game. I'm now busy trying as something else. They have also changed the abilities and stuff, and then you get your special skills. It's pretty cool.
So I just gotta get used to
Yeah, I
parrying
also
sometimes.
I also have to get used to things.
So I kind of just start punching.
You know what? I think
just
that
like,
more.
stun,
I think
stun,
while we're
stun.
learning that more ability is going to be bad. Also, 3 minutes 40 left in the shroud is not good. I used to give us extra time in the shroud.
Oh yeah. we did.
Yeah, I used to do
mean,
that for us.
It's just over here.
I used to play support.
It's fine.
Oh no, I got fell curse. I hate this. How do you get rid of this crap? It's the worst status affliction ever.
To get rid of Fell Curse,
Like
you
what,
just
maybe?
need to...
Heightened skill. Rogues, thieves generally good against single targets. Yeah, as I'm saying, I'm thinking... Yeah, having the more people in here, not the best. It's this Skarnak. Punching, stuns, and leeching. Okay, sorry, saw that. Mage just pulling shroud time out of his wand, so freaking AOP. I mean, it just kind of takes the...
I'd have given you a remove Fell Curse potion.
Thank you, Tammy. It tastes bad. Like, really
It's not
bad.
supposed to taste good.
Like, I actually think I would rather have had the curse. Okay, Venomous Blade, Backstab. So I've also taken a few knives. None of them are really better than the others. Backstab, Cutting, Backstab, Venomous Backstab. Okay, so that's full Backstab. Venomous Backstab, Health Leech. Merciless, so this one's if I want to, like, break through their defenses. Critical Strike, Merciless. Magic. I don't know how this Merciless thing, so you're supposed to, like, work through people, and then when do you know that they are overpowered, Sammy?
They hunch over and they've got like a stunned sort of animation above their heads.
Do we both disagree with the fact that enemies are called overpowered? Also, I realized this rested buff actually gave me 3 of my stamina bars. How many stamina bars do you have now? I only have 2.
Alright, it's fine though. We got this, thanks.
Oh, I had a bomb go off.
Oh no. I'll take care of the tentacle. Yeah.
Of course you will.
Tentacles
For anyone who doesn't know,
stun.
Timus freaking loves tentacles. Like, oh, I'll take the tentacle. Maybe we should turn the enemy number just down to a normal number, Timmy, so we can actually fairly assess this.
Well, my build relies on like a lot of enemies, so...
Oh, okay.
No, but I mean like...
Wait,
so,
what's
yeah,
killing me here?
doesn't really-
Something's killing me? Why is my screen just flashing red? I don't even know what's killing me. What the
Yeah, I
hell's
don't know
killing
what's
me?
killing me either. Oh, Shroud Burn, did you walk on the blue stuff?
Maybe. Ouchie. I'm kind of apprehensive to use all my potions, but anyway. Blue floor bad. Had none of these issues when I was healing the whole time. Okay, so this is actually me doing my best damage. Backstabbing for days. It's really not that good. I'd argue it's bad. Like, the game does have scaling if there's more people. I'd argue, like, so they've got 150% HP and they kind of scaled to 2, but still, I think I'm doing particularly good damage.
See, you can't even do anything. All you can do is be stunned.
It seems like such an irritating way to die, though. Like, you have to fight that dude for 87 minutes before he dies.
Yes, it's worth it, right?
Timeless literally did that exact thing to me. So Timmy and I played a game once called Divinity. And in Divinity, while you're busy playing, your character, like, one of your characters has to arise to be the god of the entire world. And I knew, like, my character was so OP that I was going to become the god. It was impossible for them to stop me. My character, literally, like, the main enemy of the entire game, I one-shot them. I was that powerful. And Timeless was super fearful of me. Everyone was fearful of me. No one could defeat the Red Prince. He was overpowered. And Timeless had this character. Her name was Loser.
Lose.
Loser. It was pronounced Loser, definitely. And I got a bit cocky. And instead of finishing off Timeless in one move, which I could have done, I toyed with him. And then he literally perma-stunned me for about 17 rounds while he whittled down my health. And I couldn't do anything because he kept me stunned, which is exactly what he's done now. I've been in where these enemies are. It's the worst thing in the entire world.
It's such an amazing tactic.
And then he
Your
got
power does
divinity.
not matter
so, yeah,
if you
that's
can't.
how that thing
Don't
ended.
step into the blue stuff.
Should we try sneaking now? See if it works. Nice, it was not nice. Come here. I did not enjoy it. I did not have a fun time.
I'm a warrior. I deleted
Death of
my
1,000
sneaking
pokes.
button.
Nobody's fisting them, so it's death of like 1,000 fists. You will remember the night you were struck by the might of 10,000 fists doing no damage. No damage. 10,000
They do
fists.
damage.
10,000
They
fists feel like air. You will remember the night you were struck by many 10,000 fists that felt like air. Thank you. Have you upgraded your armor and rings so much the extra skill point? Yeah. I'm weak, Tiger. I'm weak. This is as powerful as a rogue can be. I've taken the best rings. I've got the best armor. So again, the enemies are scaling because there's 2 of us. And we do have them at 150% HP, and we do have more enemies than there should be. So there's about double the amount of enemies that there should be in each thing. But I mean, I still feel like I don't do much damage, which is not ideal.
Are you lagging?
Yeah, big time.
Oh, should we get back in? Should we exit and come back in?
I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen? Yeah, this feels pretty laggy, Tammy.
Yeah, it feels pretty laggy.
Yeah, I don't feel particularly powerful. So I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss my mage. I miss him. My healer.
I don't miss mine. Look at this. He's pretty much in purgatory.
I mean, the fact that you do no damage, otherwise it would be hell. Like the fact that you said purgatory as opposed to hell, Timeless. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, it's not actual hell. Like, it's fine. High-level mages are all gaudy pretty much any game. That is true. I always remember playing D&D. All the character classes are pretty cool. Early game, the warriors get it, but late game, you're like mages. That's it. Now the dragon, then you don't miss yours. Holy moly.
Holy moly indeed. Right, here's the tree
Holy
ducks.
moly.
Owie.
Owie?
How do we actually get to the tree? It feels like it's up there. Oh, there's a ramp here.
We can fly, Tammy. Did you bring it? Did anyone bring an axe? Oh, yeah, he's got an axe. That's a spam of stunts. It's the worst. It's the worst build in the entire life. Timeless is literally just spamming stunts. It's a dastardly build, Timeless. You can't be proud of it. Also, wait, you're not using smiley face shield? What the hell, man?
I found this one was better.
You at least have to make it look like smiley face shield.
I can do that.
Yeah. Smiley face shield is the best, Timmy. It's the only way. You press R to get to transmog. I think there's some bow perks to scale dagger and vice versa. I think the devs refuse to open daggers to be useful with any other ranged weapon. I don't know why though, because yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this feels, yeah. I mean, I can move over to two-handed weapons. I don't really feel like rescaling the whole thing again and try strength, but I mean, you do get the stealth in this, which we can try. It's not really going to work with the increased enemies we've got, but I mean, stealth technique. I mean, I can try a stealth takedown. I've never done it. Can I stealth a tentacle? Probably not. Okay, apparently a tentacle doesn't have a back. Crap. Or no range weapon? I got a range weapon. I have a bow. I'm just kind of sort of focusing on the knife, but I mean, I guess. But I mean, I didn't really upgrade the bow very much. I tried to sort of upgrade the knife skill. It doesn't feel particularly powerful.
So, I gotta say, well, I've got to change my build. I don't do any damage.
I'm
So,
the same. Look, this
I'm
is
literally-
effective, Thomas. Apparently I'm effective against this tentacle.
So I'm
I mean, at
affected
least
as
I'm very
well,
fit.
but-
I don't have to stop. I mean, okay, I will say this. I'm very fit. I don't have to stop attacking. Like, ever. Like,
Yeah, me
that's
too.
good. Like, that's good.
No,
like,
that's
I
the
can
thing,
just do this forever.
but that's the thing, I can perma-stun these guys, but, you know...
It's all about results, Tammy.
Wow!
Okay, I'm gonna try. Don't go forward. I'm gonna try, like, creep up on something and see how powerful that is. I don't think it's gonna work here in the shroud, though. What do you think? Probably not. See. Same like Diablo Rogue. Shoot bow, scale melee, hit melee, scale bow, repeat. But I mean, I went a different path, so you think they would go there, but yeah, the fitness isn't really working. Karen, you will not refer to me as other guy. You will refer to me by name. Daddy Donkey. Call me Daddy Donkey. Dangstar, that's wrong. Yeah, Dangstar, and how dare you? Just imagine this is the type of reaction I have to get from viewers. Holy moly. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. They know my name. Are you sure you want me to call you Daddy? You could call me Daddy. Daddy, when you call me, I could call you Kieran. Oh, you Kieran.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry, be happy. In every life
Here's
we
a
have some
little
trouble,
song
but
I
when you
wrote.
worry, you make it
You
double.
can
Don't
sing
worry,
it
be
note
happy.
for
Ooh,
note.
ooh,
Don't
ooh,
worry.
So how much health do you have?
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I
ooh,
don't think very
ooh,
much, Tommy. So if
ooh.
anyone who just joined, Tommy and I are trying new builds with a new system, and I think my build's crap. What do you think about yours, Tommy?
I don't quite do enough damage, unfortunately.
But again, you do have the enemies at 150%, and they're scaling to both of us. So, Tommy, it could be that, dude. Like, let's not... My health is 1166.
Yeah.
What's yours?
My health is 1,700.
What? You got way more than me. Way more.
Yeah, I went for a build. So I initially wanted to do it like this. I went for a build where every time somebody hits me, I hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
And then all I wanted to do was make myself as tanky as possible, and then stand in the midst of 100 enemies and watch them all fall.
And how did that go for you? How's that working out for you?
I think I can actually still make it work, funnily enough.
Can you?
So I think the major thing is there is a 24% chance to reflect the damage, right?
Yeah. Well, some
I
of
need
the
to
damage.
find items. So I need to find items that give this counter strike skill, and I can increase that chance.
I don't think there is. I mean, I think the items kind of have stuff, fixed attributes, you know?
No, but they all of them have all items have like perks that they can give you. So,
Yeah,
well,
but I don't
there might
think
be
they're
one that-
necessarily you can get them as skills. So, for instance, I couldn't find rings that did anything for a rogue at all.
Oh yeah, no. This obviously.
I
you
went to
probably
Shroud
can't get all
Depot and
the
they didn't have
skills.
any rogue rings, you know?
Yeah, but there might be some items that give you counter strike. I'll have to look.
Maybe you can go to Shroud Depot. Yeah, Shroud Mart was my old song, but I had to change it, so who knows? Yeah, but I must be honest, I am whelmed. But again, Tommy, I don't think this is fair because of the difficulty setting. So they might have buffed them anyway, dude. So enemy health 150 plus with scaling might actually be wrong, you know?
Yeah. Oh, it does work.
Wait, so you just stand in the middle of everyone and you can do whatever you want?
No, I just stood. So a bunch of bugs attacked me, and I just stood in the middle of them, and they all died.
That's just because they blow up, you know?
No, those ones weren't the blowing up ones. Okay, cool.
We'll see. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I return, I'll reevaluate my life's choices. I'm not going to lie, I am underwhelmed by my rogue build here. It doesn't feel that good. I mean, I got increased damage and stuff. It could just be, I'll muck around with it a bit more, we'll see. But,
Here's a little
Yeah.
song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note.
Bucky, that was
Don't
beautiful
worry, be
again.
happy. In every life we have some trouble, but when you worry you make it double.
Double.
Don't worry, be happy. Ooh.
I'm gonna restart the server in the meantime.
Ooh, you do
Left
such good
throat
work on the
emoji.
oohs. Such good work, Bucky. Ooh. To you as well. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. When I return, action, intrigue, adventure. I will see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you in a bit. Ooh, exactly, Eric. I'll see you in a bit, peeps. Stay tuned.
This thing just comes in and murders us all. Where was our last respawn point?
Oh, you dick! You dick! We will have our revenge. Oh, no. Bird's back timing. No. Dick Bird is back timing. He's going to come and kill all of us.
He got Sim. It's only me on occasion now. Occasion, we can do this. Ah, we can't do this.
She revealed the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, Timers? Oh, my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did
it?
you dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
All right, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange. What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
Trees down there.
I
yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but no.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot. I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at
can-
a pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. No,
Oh,
don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait.
Thanks!
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Tyler. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What is
I said don't. You need to invest more
Yeah.
points into intelligence.
you bastard?
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you
your
warning me
body-
there.
and now your death box is even further
Mason.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of Doug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words. That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. Oh, the tar pits. This is where dinosaurs die, Timeless. Oh my goodness, what is that thing? Very powerful,
Fighting with
Timely.
the toppets. No, I'm fighting with the toppets. Get me out of the toppets. No, I'm under the toppets.
Alright, I think I'm gonna play solo.
No, stand underwater, stand under the tar, stand under the tar, stand under the tar. You see that magic there?
Time,
I don't see
jump.
this. No. was looking at the magic. There's like this blue wave emitting from the ground and like rising into the air from this very spot.
That's the loot beacon. That's your dead corpse, Timeless. Now he's like, I actually see 3 blue beams.
No.
It's actually really not that dangerous, Timeless.
It strikes without warning.
It strikes without warning. What, walking in the massive dark black tarpon air? It's just, it doesn't strike without warning. Just don't walk there.
Are you sure those blue things are like our bags? Because that one's in a different
Stop
spot.
looking at the blue things.
Oh, no.
Don't you.
No.
It's like freaking Groundhog Day.
Who builds their base around a tar pit?
An intelligent enemy. Clearly, it's killed you 6 times.
No, sorry, I didn't see what I was thinking. I was standing on rock. I was literally standing here. This is rock. Oh, no, my stamina's out. If you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. There's actually nothing you can do.
No, if you lose stamina in the tar, you're screwed. I'm fine.
Yeah, where is this? Why is there no way out of here? Look at it. Wait. No, there's tar in here. Dunks, there's tar in here.
I love how he just finds tar. Like, everything's fine. He's in like an entire room full of disgusting fecal matter. And then he's, oh my god, there's tar in here, there's tar. And then he's just dead. Immediately dead.
I don't understand how I got swallowed by the tar.
Oh, it's almost as if you stood in it again.
Alrighty, I'm back. I promise I didn't time that to be there at the end of the clips. At all. Why does my man appear in the wrong outfit? Sim, you will literally never, ever get rid of my man's feet. Ever. No matter how many subs you gift here. Look at this. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Wendy Burrows, why thank you. This is distressing. Sim, I'm so sorry. You're not supposed to be distressed. Apparently I must remember the password here. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. I'm ready for that swift retribution. What's up? Guy Franklin, we don't subscribe to such things here, I'm afraid. Your other streamer actually came in here earlier and apologized for being so awkward and for doing the things. No one's doing it. No one's doing it. No one thinks you're a cool kid. No one thinks it. Times, why have you changed your password?
I haven't. Oh, damn it! Every time I restart the server, I do this mistake where I start a private server instead. Hold on, coming in.
I'm like, I could not have got this password wrong 15 times. Impossible. It's fine. Let's go do another random base tour. To hell with it. We've been to Rivendell. We've been to Dracula's castle. Some really cool stuff. Your face? Sim, oh my god. Can you imagine here? One of your moderators comes in, Timus, and says, lol, your face. Sim, this thing. This thing, Sim, lol, your face. Holy moly. Do we think that's cool, Timeless? Lol, your face, Sim. Holy moly. Wow. Oh, damn. No, okay, yeah, let's go. Should we go see Minas Tirith? Alright, I'm gonna go see if there's a Minas Tirith. Hi, wow, see my upload a base, just did in game. Cool. I've been checking out quite a few of these things lately. You can lol at my face if you want. I wouldn't do that, Sim. I wouldn't do that to you, but you lolled at my face. That's so rude. Fisky Business, hi, how's it going? For anyone who's just joined, we're checking out the new Enshrouded update. They haven't added in any new content, but they've added in better combat. And Tommy and I tried new builds, and I don't think either of our builds was very good. What do you think, Tommy? He doesn't think. He sits in silence. Hi, Tommy.
No, I think we can do better.
We can do better, he says.
I mean, we can just tweak our builds a bit. I'm sure our builds.
I think
are
I'm just going to go back to being mage. I don't need melee in my life. I am a magic wielder. Okay, let's... I don't know what we're doing here, but we're going to see another Lord of the Rings build. and see what's what. And one of the cool features for anyone who's just joined that they've done in this game is the ability to just hop in and see other people's builds that they've featured here, and there's some really cool stuff. So this is Minas Tirith. I'm sure most of you will recognize it from the third Lord of the Rings movie. Let's see. I really like the charged wand attacks. Don't seem like glass cannon as much. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to see how to. I used to feel like glass cannon all the time, but I see they did add a thing under battle mage, which gives you like increased HP for intelligence. So maybe that's cool. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. The entryway to this thing seems strange. I don't know where the hell I am. Like a turnstile. Huh. Crap. Alright, now I'm going to be honest, peeps. The game does crash a lot more when you look at these super builds because they are super and very large. So this has happened a few times today. You'll see when I get to the build, though. It's they're massive. Absolutely huge. Absolutely ginormous. GPU crash was detected. I'm so thankful that the stream doesn't die when this happens.
Yeah, GPU crash normally would.
Acacia, you the same. You didn't last long in minutes. Okay, so is this build just crashful, Acacia? I mean, they've literally got like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of building pieces. I can imagine Minas Tirith maybe being too much. So I did go to the Shire earlier. That was really cool. For sure. So per builds, they're really good. Game don't like biggest builds? Yeah. I mean, they work every now and then. I'll give it one more go. Someone made Hogwarts. Do you think, has anyone noticed, is it better to host a visit or just visit? Host visit or just visit? I actually don't know. Rivendell was the most stable for me. Rivendell was good. I mean, that Dracula one crashed once for me, and then I got to see it. That was very, very, very cool. Let's go try out Term. Host a visit means others could join you. Okay, so maybe I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to click visit. Probably need some optimization. So I don't actually think it's that. You'll see when you see the builds. Like optimization would be cool, but this is also revving the game to like the nth degree. Like when I come to these big bases, I can actually hear the fan on my GPU go turn faster.
Yeah. So
like there's optimization, and then there's, I mean, look at this thing. I mean, it's that base from, it's Lord of the Rings, massive, massive, massive town that they've built. And like they'll decorate rooms, and it's literally like thousands and thousands of pieces that they've built up here. Yeah, I think I've chosen Twilly, maybe. That's an e-maker. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? It's gonna overheat his cabinet? Definitely.
Listen, I'm still gonna try that.
So Guy Franklin, so this game is got really, really good building. So think of it kind of like a Minecraft almost. Where someone is can make whatever the hell they want. You can build whatever you like. It's just got a very good building system. So they have just remade a lot of the towns from the Lord of the Rings. So I mean, you can imagine how insane this one's. Obviously, you're supposed to be fighting orcs and stuff and doing that. But yeah, people built this. A whole team of people built this town in Lord of the Rings. Butney, you got too many hours in this game? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun time. So yeah, so as I'm saying, it's not, I don't think the game optimization would really fix too many of these things just because of how insane they've built it. Let's go take a look, see at this NPC farm. I think that's a good place to start. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty insane. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh, hi. Hi. How you doing? Ooh, I think I got a girlfriend time this. We have no time for that. Buildings need to be shown off. Speaking of Minecraft, though, they do plan to add redstone, like stuff on 1.0. Really? Wow.
Oh, cool.
So it's a very, very good game. So Timeless, is this where my favorite character from Lord of the Rings ran to his death? Is this where Denethor, son of
that is not
Exalion,
your-
ran off?
That is no one's favorite character.
He's the best character in Lord of the Rings, by far. Everyone loves Denethor. Denethor's the best guy, Tony.
Don't you dare show the clip, Dunks. I know you're building to it.
I can show the clip. You don't like that? You don't like the clip, Tony?
No, I'm not a fan
I mean,
of
look
the
at this build, though. Holy crap. And, like, I mean, this entire thing will be furnished. Probably. Wow. Holy moly. And then it's got a whole town underneath. Amazing. That is wild. Holy moly. Can you set yourself on fire and run off the edge of lamenting Mr. Papaya? I should, right? That is that part, though, huh? So yeah, you can see, and then each house will basically look lived in and stuff. I mean, I don't know if they decorated it too much, but yeah, insane. Absolutely, absolutely crazy. Wow. I'm just amazed. It's crazy. Absolutely, absolutely insane. I'm assuming there's mods where you can do some sort of creative mode, because this game doesn't have a creative mode. So yeah, I reckon, I don't reckon people harvested all these materials. I mean, at the very least, I think they went to Shroud Depot. What do you think? Or their version of Shroud Depot.
No, yeah, I think a lot of these builds were with creative mode.
This must be a team
Well,
build.
not creative mode,
I think it
but-
did literally have like a team name there. Someone did mention them earlier. Yeah, Contract Community. So whoever Contract is, they seem to do all these Lord of the Rings builds. And then they've got like a Hogwarts. So these are just like the featured ones for now. Some very cool stuff. The Contract builds are legit, no cheating. I mean,
Oh, really? Yeah.
I mean, what would classify as cheating though? Like they harvest all the stuff themselves. That's crazy. That's crazy. Erebor, there's another one. There you go, from Lord of the Rings. They do amazing work. Holy moly. Created Erebor from the Lord of the Rings. The structure was built in 2025. Oh, there you go. Was gathered and built everything entirely by hand. There you have it, Timey.
That is bonkers.
Wow. Holy moly. This one's got like beasts and stuff. Based off of Capcom's game, maybe? Even as Smaug, neat, yeah. Wait, sorry, it's got Smaug. Sorry, I'm just saying yeah. Why am I saying yeah? It's bonkers, but it's also a big team. Yeah, I suppose it's amazing what you could do. Embervale is this game, though, right, Timmy? Holy crap.
Embervale.
Embervale is this... Wait, what's Embervale? Peeps, is Embervale the thing from this game? Which game's got Embervale? We're going to go see this one. Buttony Maker, thank you so much again. You have an awesome, awesome one. Embervale is this game. Yeah, okay. So they named it after this game. Yeah, okay. So Relics of Embervale is like a build just made up of stuff. Buttony Maker, thank you again. Have a good one. Holy moly. I don't even know how they get up to the places. Like, how do you climb that high? So you must have built scaffolding, like the good old days. So with the amount of effort they put in, they actually could have built that building in real life. I think that's how it works, right? Right? Future farmland. Attic. Is this the thing? Kadan. What am I looking at here? Home level 1. Tidehold Hall. Mistberry Catacombs. The attic. I don't know where I'm supposed to go to here. Let's travel here and see what we can see. Let us see what we can see. So I've really enjoyed Peeps. I mean, all of you could probably do this, and it's probably silly to watch a streamer doing it, but it's just really, really cool. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, unfortunately the bridge is out. So that's unfortunate for me. Crap. Oh, is it rendering in? I could have glowed, but that seemed appropriate. Oh no. Don't you laugh
It's
at that,
no.
striking earth. Don't you laugh at that. None of that, Gully. No, thank you. None of that. Okay, here we go. Wow. Home from work in Dunkeston. It's a good day for me. Mike's Minds. It's a good day for me, my friend. Every day we get to see even more of Mike and experience their incredible mind. And thank you for coming back after the open mic night thing. I really do appreciate it. I apologize. All I can do is endeavor to be a better man. Mike, I built this while you were gone, dude. I built this while you were gone, Mike. Do you like it? I built it, Mike. What do you think? Do you like it? Wow. Holy moly. No NPC allowed in this masterpiece? Fair enough. There's a statue of me. This actually makes me feel... If I see... Okay, it's not actually a trident, it's a spear. But, apparently, if you are smart, or if you have inside information, you can know... You know when the Google Earth or Google Maps truck comes past, Timmy?
Yeah.
You can know when that's going to happen. Or you at least get people to alert you. So some people, there's like pictures of funny things that people have done as the truck goes past. And the one is like 3 dudes wearing like full scuba gear with tridents, like attacking, like on the road.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's good. Sim, it's pretty cool, right? At least you didn't set me on fire like Timey did when I was the duck on his channel. You set Mike on fire, Timey? Why would you do such a thing, Timeless?
I didn't set them on fire. What the other guys set them on fire? It was...
It was pff. Mike's mind, that's exactly how he describes it. It was pff.
It was complicated.
No, this is exquisite. This is really good. Holy moly. Holy moly. BCM, did you see your BCM thing earlier? He was talking about it being open mic night earlier, though. Magnificent? I agree. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know how you get to the upper floors if you can, but very nice. Very pretty. Man, I mean, what do you do? Like, those of you who enjoy building in games, like I've said this a few times. I'm not a builder, and as you all know, but I'm more of a, like an adventurer. You know, I get through a game, I finish the game, I put the game away. But I mean, you just kind of do this and you just sort of revel with it forever and you park it off and you know that you did it. I mean, it's very, very impressive. But I mean, what do you do after that? I guess you build something else, right? We may not have a new region, but there are fantastic new places to explore with the feature. That is true, Arcasia. You know, it'd be epic if they do put a creative mode in this and they make it that you can spawn enemies and stuff, Timmy. Imagine that. Then someone can actually build points of interest. They can build dungeons and stuff. That'd be pretty sweet. Sometimes NPCs need a new home, so you build it. Yeah, it's like, why did you build this? My farmhand needed a home, so I built this entire thing. It's very, very, very cool. I like it a lot. Alrighty. Do you want to look at one more, peeps? What are we doing? As I say, Tommy and I can change our build and stuff. I also still have the other game to play today. So what are we thinking? What are we thinking? How are you feeling, Tommy?
I'm up for anything.
He's up for anything. He'll do anything. All right, should we do a 24-hour stream, Tommy?
I'm all in. By the way, I'm calling your bluff on that.
I'll make you stream for 24 hours. I will. You want to call my bluff? I'll call your bluff, Tommy.
We'll see who breaks
I'll
first.
play 24-hour chicken with you.
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Time to tell us you're full of woe.
Oh, woe is me. Why am I full of
Oh.
woe?
Because Skitsec said so.
Oh.
All right, we'll check out one more. Let's check out this one. Cat hairs? Hello, Kitty Island Adventure? No. Uwu is me, says Lupikel. Uwu is you? Valheim have some awesome buildings too. Valheim has some cool stuff, but I prefer this particular game. No disrespect to Valheim. Valheim is a very well-made game. I think it's amazing what someone did with it and the indie nature of it. And I mean, when I installed Valheim for the first time, I think it was 150 megabytes or something. And yeah, I mean, I do celebrate the game for all that it is, you know? Crap, I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this stuff means. Let's go here. 24-hour stream, whoa. Yeah, Timus, woe was you. Anyway, I was going to say, but Valheim also, the graphical style, like, is okay, but, okay, this is Dragon, I think. I like how they worked with it, but to be honest, it's not a thing I'm ever going to look at and be like, oh, yay, you know? I must admit, Timus was right about everything he ever said or did. What? Timeless was right. That's the main base. Thank you. So this is your build, huh? Elam, is that correct? You built this. The 3 men in scuba tridents chased the car in Bergen, Norway 2010 to 11, but it was blurred after a while. They were speeding up a little. Okay, Bucky, you looked it up. Cool. Yep, that's your work. Awesome, dude. Very, very cool. And you modeled it after Monster Hunter, yeah? So you've been battling a lot of... I'm going to be honest, I've said this a few times. The monsters in Monster Hunter, I'm pretty sure were named by people's children. Like, no disrespect to the game. I played a fair amount of Monster Hunter. But someone's like, oh, it's Poogie. Oh, you have to fight Orgalogalong. Oh, look, it's Kapadubadibba. Like, the names are nonsense. They're absolute nonsense. Oh, it's Anjananthananthan. Like, okay. Oh. Very cool, friend. Hello, little kitty. I love you. I love you so much. All right, I love you. I love you as well. You're a good boy. You're a good boy as well. Lolitas, holy crap. Where's Gemma? We don't speak about freaking Gemma. Gemma be damned. Gemma was the worst thing that ever happened to Monster Hunter. For anyone that doesn't know, in the latest Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter Wilds, well, okay, there was Monster Hunter Stories 3, whatever, Twisted Reflection, not that type of game. But in the other ones, there's this character in there, Gemma, and everyone's like, oh, I love Gemma, what are you talking about? But if you actually focus on the story, Gemma literally steals all of your glory. So you, the Monster Hunter, you like save this base and stuff, and then they keep praising Gemma. Everyone's like, yay! And Gemma's like, it was fine, I didn't do it alone. You're like, yeah, you didn't do it alone, I freaking did all of it, you weren't even there. Like, Gemma's got like an Instagram account, and she's like trolling for likes. So yeah, I did not like Gemma. Everyone's like, Gemma's bae. And no. Don't come through and leaving every single door open. I know, and the worst thing is the person who lives here is in the channel. So they're going to come in here and see all of this. It's wild. Very, very cool, though. I like it, friend. Timey, 4 hours till Masters of Albion releases, aka that God game I showed you back in the super early development, made by one of the original black and white devs, is the final product. Obviously, Peter Molyneux's making it then, Kieran. Didn't she make all your gear? I mean, I got all the stuff, Arcasia. You know?
By the way, is Masters of...
That's like if I gave you the pixel assets and all of that, and I said, here, Arcasia, just stick that there. That's the equivalent of Gemma, you know? Arcasia, can you just plonk that onto that? Thanks, and resize it. That's Gemma. Franco, I can't confirm or deny that. I mean, are you talking about the one that gives you overall time? Because I took it and I have 12 minutes in the shard. So I think that it works. Cool build. Sorry, I don't know if I missed anything. I don't know if there was something else I'm supposed to do, but yeah. Peter Molyneux is the dev. Oh, wait, is he? No, but Peter Molyneux was known for oversharing in games, overpromising in games, and then not giving anything. You know? But is he actually the guy? Great build, by the way, if you're still here. I don't know if there was like 5 other doors or something I missed, but that's what I saw. Molyneux's last go? Maybe. I mean, he made like Fable, right? And Black and White and lots of things. Chimera, I agree. Boom, boom, boom. This one's still incredible. This Dracula one was so good. I think this is probably... I'd say this one was probably my favorite one today. And the pixel art one. I quite like the gothic nature of this. Gothic nature stuff for me is cool. I like the little side village. I thought it was very, very, very fancy. Oh, I also forgot to upvote. I should upvote these things. I will upvote you. There we go. I am their 50th. They say you never forget your 50th. Is it true, Timey? World of Villagers. My PC might blow up if I try to go there. It does happen like that sometimes. A fantastic world where you can visit different villages with distinct themes. The project is large. For now, you can visit Snake Village, which is complete after more than 400 hours of work. You can enjoy the majestic setting in the center of Bloodheart Lake and its oriental-themed architecture. I'm in. Let's go check it out. It took until No Man's Sky for anyone to be a bigger liar than Molyneux. No, wasn't there... I don't know. What went wrong with the Daikatana guy, Tommy? What happened with that guy? Didn't he make Doom? The same guy? What went wrong with him?
Yeah. I don't know exactly what went wrong with him, but I do remember roughly.
He had some sort of like descent or something. Yeah, of course it redeemed itself. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. One of its switch between building and fighting is seamless. Lake Heartblood. Wow. John Ramiro, thank you, Kasia. Yeah, he had some sort of bad arc. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I mean, did any of you ever play the game Black and White? I really, really, really wanted to like Black and White. And I mean, honestly, it actually wasn't a bad game. Like, Black and White was fun. But at the same time, it was an abomination. So for anyone who doesn't know, Black and White was this game where you raised a god. So basically, you could choose gods, like, based on... Well, you were a god, and then you had, like, your avatar on Earth. And you could choose, like, animals and stuff that would represent it. And the entire thing was sold as being, like, the most intelligent game ever made. Like, the entire world would learn, like, what you did. So the way that the peasants would react to you would be based on this. And you could actually train your creature. So if your creature ever observed behavior, it would learn that you did this and do that. And whilst it's kind of worked, it was nowhere near as good as they made it sound. Like, I mean, I think most of us... I mean, I probably sank a good, like, I don't know, 20 hours into the game, 25. I mean, the game was cool, but it just wasn't what the guy said it was.
Yeah,
so it was a weird... Like, I'd
it.
actually be curious to see the reviews. Because, like I said, I think most people liked it, but it was not what was promised. Let's put it that way. I loved it back then, but it was so scuffed. Yeah. You always went wolf or cow. Cow was cool. Black and White was great. It was so funny. And I mean, it was cool that your creature could get older and look good or evil. And I mean, there was a bit of like okay, this is what the evil cow looks like. This is what the good cow looks like. You know, I mean, it had its balancing, but it was oversold. And that's always the problem. Selling a promise you can't deliver on.
That's what Peter Molyneux is famous for.
That's his thing. This is very cool as well. Timeless. I don't think I'm even going to bother building in games. People make builds that are too good. They're just too good.
Yeah, what the heck, man? That thing's...
Better or worse than Spore? I actually never played Spore, but I also did hear Spore was a bit of a overpromised kind of game. It was charming enough, almost no one hated it, or just no one finished it either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think it was a terrible game, but it just wasn't the game it was supposed to be. This is very cool. Very, very cool. And this is called Snake Village. Oh, okay, this is up there on the thing. Okay. Very, very nice. So this apparently took 400 hours, Tommy.
Holy heck, man. I don't know how these
Yeah.
people do it.
That's called marketing. Fair enough. It's just, when does marketing become lying, I suppose?
Quite often, surprisingly.
I mean, that's true. Fair. Valid. Damn, peeps. Our hero. Oh, they didn't even know me on the server, but they know I'm the hero. I was like, when no promises were made, and it turns out to be a gem like Valheim or Pellwood. Surprise, here's the game. That's fun. That's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, my favorite thing is, and okay, this isn't one of my favorite games by any stretch of the imagination. I probably played this game only for about 20 hours, but I couldn't believe it, is games should come out the way, and I know some of you are going to, like, give your eyebrow to me like this. Just hear me out. Apex Legends. Apex Legends didn't say a single thing. It just shadow dropped a whole game, and everyone's like, wait, there's a game. It got released, and you're like, okay, and they're like, no, but it's actually like, it's good, and it's this, and you're like, and it just came out of nowhere. I wish more people would do that. Then there's no hype, there's no anything, you just drop, and you're like, what the heck? Again, not one of my favorite games, but I wish like an Epic game would come out like that. Just be like, what
so
is
apparently,
this? Yeah?
that was supposed to happen again. The game, I think it's called High God. It was supposed to be a
but
shadow
they
drop.
advertised once on the Game Awards, and then somehow that acted against them.
Yeah, and then everyone saw it and they got underwhelmed by it. It was anticlimactic.
So do you
and
think
that,
if they hadn't advertised on the Game Awards, it would have been better?
I don't know about that. Honestly, it's not really my style of game. I saw it and I kind of thought Apex Legends immediately, and I don't mind Apex Legends, but I don't want to play another Apex Legends.
Fair enough. Konya Ghost Village. So yeah, I agree. Although I think Pocket World's quite a large publisher. I believe Windrose is made by the same publisher as Pellworld. Is that right? I've been playing with Windrose a lot this week.
I don't actually know. Is that
I
true?
think it is.
Holy heck.
I think it's correct, yeah. Can someone confirm that? Confirm it, Tommy? Google it. Pocket Pair.
Yeah, sure. Checking now.
Nightmare Fair. Ooh, so spooky.
Damn it, sometimes I can't alt-tab about the game.
Look at this Ferris wheel. How cool is that? How the hell? See, now that's creative, Tommy. Yes, it was. Thank you very much, 2005 Guyver.
Yes, you're right.
Also, I can never hear the word Guyver. Okay, so there was like an anime called Guyver, which and an actual movie made about it as well. But my Guyver was always MacGyver. When I was very, 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 very little, there used to be the show called MacGyver on, and apparently my parents used to get in trouble from me because it was my favorite TV show when I was little for whatever reason. I don't know. And they'd say like, oh, do you want to watch MacGyver? And I was smart enough to know possessive nouns and stuff, and I'd be like, it's not your Guyver, it's my Guyver. Because I thought the show was my Guyver. So don't you dare claim possession, it's my Guyver. It ain't yours, it's mine. Still for you. Based on the 2005 anime version, yeah, Guyver was like a blue guy. I actually never watched the anime at all. You know, you look a bit like him. Do you think I subconsciously landed up making myself look like Richard Dean Anderson? I mean, MacGyver was hardcore. For anyone who doesn't know, MacGyver could like jury rig anything and escape any situation using nothing but a pen and a Swiss Army knife.
And some gum.
Yeah, whatever. Also, he does my favorite combat maneuver of all time. Check out this. I don't know if any of you remember this from the opening cutscene, but I've never been in a fight, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Ever. But if I'm ever in a fight, I'm gonna do this, Tommy. I'm gonna do this. Look how
I know what you're gonna show.
you know what it is. So it was the best opening intro of all time. The music was amazing. And the dude would do all the stuff with his penknife and... Okay, fast forward a bit. Yeah. Check this. Watch here. Now, a guy's pointing a gun at you, Thomas. What do you do? What do you do? How do you respond? How do you respond? How do you disarm him? Just pretend to be completely and utterly disinterested and then strike. It's flawless. And they thought it was so cool that they did it that they put it in the opening credits. I don't care. It's a gun. You assailant. I don't care about them. Or do I? You see, flawless. Those are the type of things I learned from MacGyver. Those are the type of things I learned. It's easy. It's easy to do. Oh, I don't... Psh. Death attack. Holy moly, this theme song brings back memories. I loved it, dude. MacGyver's super good. It's a shame that not all of it was actually doable. Yeah, I can imagine that was the case. I don't think they based it all on reality. Well, have you made all of this? Nomad Beard? No. So the game currently does have a mode where you can go see other people's builds as long as they're uploaded. And we've seen such cool stuff today. We've been to the Shire and looked at hobbits. And we've been to Minas Tirith. And we've been to Dracula's castle. And this is like a spooky fair. So I wish I could say I built this. I mean, it's just so much creativity. I love this Ferris wheel. I think this is so cool. Look at that. It's so creative.
That's actually nuts. How
Sorry, funny colors got hacked. Yeah, so this is basically called World of Villages, this server, and it's just people that did like random themed builds on different styles, which looks very cool. Everyone deserves a Ferris wheel. Oh. I agree. Okay, so this is kind of... I think this is a bit more sort of normal. They're probably not finished with this one. Maybe not. Holly, do you sleep, dude? Do you sleep? Is that a thing that you do? Gum and a paperclip? Indeed. Guyver Bio Booster Armor. Let's go. The anime is amazing. Yeah, peeps. I will watch all of these animes. I just have to get my first anime show out so I know what I'm watching. MacGyver made young me afraid of ants. An episode showed them almost like cartoon piranhas. Oh, they went like full Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Of course I do, but when? So here's the new feature. You basically just come in here. I should have subscribed to a few more of them. There's another one with pixel art. Funny. That's the description. Oh. It doesn't look as eventful as the other one that I saw that had pixel art. Is that Pikachu, Timeless? Not really. No, who is this? What is this manner of beast? Pikachu adjacent creature.
Idea.
What is this Pikachu adjacent beast? Usually go to bed like an hour ago, up to an hour from now. Damn, Holly, how many hours do you get? Hogwarts. Oh, there we go. You can go to Hogwarts. Welcome to our biggest project ever, Hogwarts. They made the entirety of Hogwarts.
Oh, no ways.
They have, Timeless. There it is. They've done it. You can go visit Hogwarts if you wish to. You can go see all the wizards and all the wizarding things. The only thing is they've already done that in other games. You can go visit it. So, you know, people are like, I already played Hogwarts. So I went there. Lots of people. Shire, Erebor. So yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that gets popular is stuff that, and I don't know, for better or for worse, it'll be things from TV shows, you know?
Well, popular media, yeah.
Sorry, yeah. But I mean, yeah. Movies. I don't know why I said TV shows. Popular media is so much smarter at times. Look at him correcting me. That's when I know I've been streaming too long. Hey, Infected, how's it going, dude? Nice to see ya. Wish version. It's Wishachu.
Wishachu.
It's me. Wishachu. Sometimes in shifts. Are you doing a sleep study? I'm just checking. I'm just curious how some of you remain able to stay so personable and friendly and intellectual after getting no sleep. All right, folks, we've seen quite a few of these builds. We are going to play this again on the morrow, but I think I do have another game to play, so I am going to hop into that. I apologize if you are getting dropped.